Okay, it's doing it, I think. I'll send the link to the everyone chat. There we go. Okay, so before we start, welcome to this game. This is called Barbie Dreamhouse Betrayal, which is a Traitors mini. I will explain for people who have never played Traitors, never seen Traitors. I know that there are people here that are those people, so I'm going to go through everything in a second. My name is Nathan. I've been hosting games. Most of you don't know me. A few of you actually don't know me, which is funny. But I've been hosting games for a few years, and I've recently been trying to start hosting games for charity. I will go off camera a bit because there's 25 people and anxiety does exist. So if I go off camera, that's why. Um, did you want to talk about anything, or should I go through the rules first?
Sure. Hi, I'm Ryan. I've played one game before, and I've also hosted one game with Nathan before. So this is my second time, and this is the first time. This is the first time you've done it for charity as well.
No, I've done it for
Oh,
charity
you have done
before.
it for charity.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first time I've done it for charity as well. Thank you all for coming to join and play our Barbie Dreamhouse Betrayal. We are doing this in aid of a charity skydive that I'm doing in June. I'm raising money for a charity called Beat, which is a charity for eating disorders. Um, They have like online chat rooms where people can talk and share about their situations. They have like free resources to help people, from like self-help guides to GP forms. It can affect anyone at any time, and unfortunately, my auntie lost her life to this. So I just wanted to do my part and raise a bit of money, for this charity. I hope you enjoy what me and Nathan have in store for you. And I just want to thank Nathan for doing this because he's put so much time and effort into planning this game. So I just want to thank him for how much time he spent preparing for this. Um, and all I've just got to say is, are you a faithful? Are you a traitor? Nobody knows, but I hope you all have fun trying to figure it out.
Yes, indeed. I will just say to my moderators, if you want to say anything, Melissa, do you want to say hello? Is she here? There's too many people on the screen.
Hi, everybody. I'm Melissa, and I'm just going to be here to yell at you if you don't obey your breakout room rules. So please don't make me yell at you.
Ashley, are you there? I don't know if she is.
Hi, my name's Ashley,
There
and
she is.
I will also probably be yelling.
Thank you. And Cheryl, I don't know if you're there. I can't see.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm Wheels.
She's there.
I go by Wheels. You can call me Cheryl. Don't matter. I've already had to yell at some of you several times. So let's have a good time and raise money for a good charity.
There will also be like spectators in here as well. We did like an access all areas thing. So if you paid money, you got actually access to the breakout rooms. They will be jumping through the breakout rooms. They won't count as the breakout room limit, but they get to see everything. I'm just going to share the intro and then I'll go through all the rules and then we'll get into the game. You can all see it, right? Just check in. Okay, good.
I can't hear.
If there's any sound, we can't hear it. That's the only thing.
There's no sound. Bloody hell, there's
No,
always
on
got to be
my end.
something that goes wrong,
You
hasn't
have
there?
to
We
click to also share audio.
um yeah, I will do that. Share sound. Right. Tell me if it's let me go back a little bit. Some of these people aren't playing anymore. Can you hear it now?
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Okay,
Thank
thanks.
you.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life is plastic, it's fantastic. You can push my tail and twist me everywhere. Imagination, that is
Okay, so I'm now going to go through some of the rules before we start the game. I did send a 7 minute long voice note earlier that I know that more than 80% of you probably didn't listen to. So yeah, before I'm just going to stay off camera for this because I've got to be reading off some stuff. But yeah, before anything else, this game is strictly no DMing. This means no chatting off of Zoom in any capacity. That means you can speak on the Facebook Dreamhouse chat. And if you're a traitor slash corrupted Barbie, you can chat in the Betrayal balcony. But other than that, no one can chat anywhere. That means if you've got each other on Snapchat, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, or Bebo, no messaging. I trust you. Okay, for murders, you will all have your cameras off, and I will ask you slowly to turn your cameras on one by one. If you are not asked to turn your camera on, you have been murdered. And if you've been murdered, you can't speak because you're dead. So just don't talk. You will be added to a Junkyard Barbies chat where you can chat with all the eliminated Barbies about what you think about the game. Obviously, if you're a corrupted doll, just don't reveal anything about the other corrupted dolls because it ruins the entire game. We never know what people are going to say to anyone. Um, when you vote to banish, so we'll have a banishment vote after the murder, there will be a specified amount of time to talk in breakout rooms, as well as a public roundtable discussion where everyone talks in front of each other. When the time is up, I will mute you. Don't unmute yourself because the whole point of timeliness in the game is having specified times. I'll then ask everyone to submit their vote to their confessional so that you can't change it when everyone starts voting. That locks in your vote. We only take the first vote. You can't change it 3 times because that just screws us up. And then you need you to write your vote on either a piece of paper with a dark marker or on a whiteboard so that then when we go through and ask you for your votes, you have it ready to reveal with a brief statement or reason as to why you're voting that person. That order of voting will be changed. We'll randomize the list each time, so it's not the first person every single time that's doing it. If we happen to have a tie banishment vote, you'll vote again between the tied players, and if we tie again, it will go to a wheel. That's just how this game is going to work. Shields. I have had a lot of questions about shields. Prior to murders, there will be an opportunity to obtain a shield, which gives you protection from a murder, but it will not protect you from a banishment vote. If you win a shield, Ryan will send you an image of a shield to your confessional. We can't reply to everyone. If you haven't won a shield, if you haven't got the message from us, it means you haven't won. So don't be messaging us being like, did I win? Did I win? I was really quick. Well, you didn't win. End of story. Okay. Sorry, I seem really mean. The next thing I have to say is please note that shields might be hidden on the Zoom. They might have even been hidden pre-game. People might already have shields. I don't know. Maybe they do. Shield competitions might be puzzles, trivia, anything really. They cannot be transferred to any other player, and they will only be used the round you win them. So if you win a shield on round 3, it will automatically be played on round 3. And you don't need to tell us you want to play a shield, it will just automatically be played because why wouldn't you want to use a shield to protect yourself? Please note traitors can also win shields to stop faithfuls winning them, for example. So yeah, just that's something to think about. If a murder is blocked by a shield, it will not be announced publicly that a murder has been blocked. You just got to keep that in mind that it could have been a murder being blocked, or it could have been a recruitment. Someone could have been recruited. That's just up to you to work out. You can reveal publicly if you've got a shield, or you can lie and say you've got a shield if you think it's going to help you. It's up to you. Recruitments can happen at any point during the game. We will not reveal publicly if there has been a recruitment, but please, if you are a loyal Barbie, just keep an eye on your confessional because any communication about recruitments will be sent there. So just, even if you're not a traitor, just keep your eye on that. Similar to successful shield use, we will not reveal if there's been a recruitment. God, this is a lot, isn't it? There will potentially be powers throughout the game, so just keep your eyes on the Zoom. That's all I'm going to say on that. Breakout rooms. Prior to each round, you will get a specified amount of time to discuss everything in breakout rooms. If you are new to Zoom, I think we've figured that out now because we just did that thing before, so I think we've figured that out. The main room will count as a breakout room. So if I say there's 4 breakout rooms, there'll be 3 created and then the main one. That just allows the audience to be able to see something that's happening. There will be a limit. So if the limit's 5 and you want to get into a room, you can still get into that room. It just means someone else is going to have to leave. And my moderators will be going, stop talking. You need to get someone out of this room. Okay. They're not being mean. We just need to, keep the game going. And don't try us because we will keep shouting. Um, if there are any rounds where we ask you to send a word or a phrase or an image to your confessional, don't send more than one message because it will just put you further down the list and it will disqualify you. So if I say send an image of this, just send one image and don't send anything else. Don't be going like this. Yeah, guys, I'm a faithful. I'm a faithful. Don't do that. That disqualifies you. Okay, sorted. What else we got? Oh, this game is for charity, but we have got a $40 cash prize. The winner slash winners will share that prize between them, and then they will get to choose a charity that they wish to donate the $40 to. It's up to you what you want to do with that. I will say that this is a game. It's for charity. We're simulating a real game of traitors, though things get hyped up. I know that we like to fight in these games. I love it. I love to watch it. But if you think you're going to cross a line, to stop. No derogatory comments. We're on YouTube. This is for charity. Keep it respectful to both us and each other. And I think you'll forget everything I just said because I just said so much stuff. I just want to shout out to a few people in the audience that donated huge amounts of money to us. Well, not huge amounts to everyone, but I'm just saying the shout outs I want to just give Misty, Amy, Matilda, and Bryna. There are all access people who are in here with us. I think I have sent them the link and they'll be able to watch you play. With that said, I've forgotten what I'm doing now because so I know you just got a little bit of time to communicate, but we're going to now go through the actual game. So I'm going to give you 5 minutes in breakout rooms. The breakout room, there will be 5 breakout rooms. This main one will count as one of those rooms. The max is going to be 6, so you can have up to 6 people in a room. If you see that there's 6 people in a room and you want to get in the room, just go in anyway and just force someone else out. This is traitors. You want to get talking to as many people as you can. Really use this time to work out who you think is the most perceptive player. You want to know who you think the most perceptive player in this game is. That's all I'm going to say. With that said, I will open up the breakout rooms, and if I can get the moderators to go, let me figure this out. So we're going to do 4 rooms with the main one as a. So Cheryl, if you can go in breakout room 1. Melissa, if you can go in breakout room 2. Ashley, if you can go in breakout room 3, and then breakout room 4 doesn't have anyone, but I'm going to trust you right now. So just please. Thanks.
We'll all monitor it, Nathan.
Thank you. Good luck. 5 minutes. Sorry for the talking. It was just a lot, I know.
Really trying to leave. No. There.
Hello.
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 How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing great. I don't know how to leave this room if I get in here. Okay, I'm in here. How are you? Good. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
My
Dennis.
name is Dennis.
Which Barbie are you?
I am a loyal Barbie.
I meant, what was your name?
Oh, sporty Barbie.
I'll take that. Don't worry, hun.
Well, I'm still loyal, to be clear.
Cute. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. This is only my third time playing a Traitors game, so
This
I
is my
usually
first one.
I usually get murdered pretty early, so I don't know how to play.
We will see how we go. If we die, we die.
Let's hope not. I'm also playing a video game with my friends right now.
Okay, multitask.
Yeah.
Hop off.
It's my first time playing this game with them too. We just downloaded it today, so I have zero idea what I'm doing. Just running around smacking things.
What game is it?
It's called Pal World. It's kind of like
I heard of it.
it's kind of like Pokemon, sort of, I guess.
I
It's different. So there's 5 people. Oh, is it just me and you? Are we the only 2 people that are not part of production?
I think so.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go join a room and try to like push someone out. I guess I don't know.
Okay, bye.
Nothing against you.
No, nothing taken. You do you.
She's all right. Let's try this one.
Please stick to breakout room limits. I can see in room one there is more than there is allowed. I don't know why there isn't a moderator in there, but please, please, please. There's hardly anyone in the main Zoom, the main Zoom. So if you feel like you can't get anywhere else, please, please get out of there. Thank you. I need people out of there, please. There's too many people in there. Still waiting, still waiting. Thank you. Get out. Thanks.
Wait, didn't you say the breakout room limits were 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we had 6 people in a viewer in
There's
there.
now there's now yeah, well, okay, cool. There was there. Well, you can go back if you want. It wasn't just room one. Okay. I wanted people in this room. We wanted people in this
Yeah,
room.
because
Right?
now there's 7 in there.
No,
So
because
yeah,
he is a
looks like
viewer.
all the
Hey.
rooms. There we go. Well, come
How
on,
is there?
somebody.
Well, anyway, we're closing the rooms now anyway, so that's that.
All right.
Sorry about that, but it would be good if we could have some people in the main room just so the audience has something to watch. That would be great.
Wait, what just happened?
No, I was just saying it would be good if we had some people in the main room so the audience could have something to watch because there was no one in the main room chatting. Okay. We'll wait for everyone to come back. I hope you got to know each other. I don't know. I love shouting at everyone. That was really fun. Even though I didn't realize that there was actually a viewer in there, so I was actually wrong. We love that. Is everyone back? I don't know. So many people. I think everyone's back, but I'm not actually sure. 5, 10, 15. Okay. I'm just going to check the breakout rooms just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Um, is everyone in here? Well, I'm going to go over the rules for the next part of this. We're going to have an opportunity to get to some shields before the murder happens. So just a second. Please listen to this carefully because I did have to explain this to Ryan about 6 times before he understood what I meant. So, if you wish to obtain a shield this round, you can. However, you can actually leave yourself at risk by choice. If you leave yourself at risk, not only will you be up for murder, but you will also be up for recruitment by the current traitors. How badly do you want to be a traitor? If only a few of you leave yourself at risk. You never know. In a few moments, I will ask you to send a specific word or phrase to your confessional if you'd like to claim a shield and mark yourself safe from the first murder. Only the first 15 people to message this phrase or word will be safe from the murder, but you will also lose your chance at becoming a traitor. I'll just explain that again. You can message me that phrase in your confessional, but you will lose your chance at being recruited by the traitors. There will only be 10 players remaining to be chosen as a traitor. This means I will also just say as well that if you do already hold a shield from the pre-game, if you already claimed a shield and you do not wish to use it, you want to avoid the shield and you want to put yourself out there to be at risk, you can say, I don't want to use the shield. If you don't do that, you will be within the first few people that claim the shields. Does anyone have any questions? Because I understand this is very difficult to understand, apparently. So if you
Yeah, I
want
have
a
a question.
shield, if you want a shield and you don't want to be picked as a traitor, but you don't want to be murdered either, you just need to be one of the first people to send me that that phrase in your confessional. And you need to make sure you just send me one message, nothing else, just that one phrase. What was your question?
Yeah, sorry, just to make sure I understand it correctly and for everyone else, if you message the phrase, is there only a certain amount of people that can get it, the
Yeah, so
shield,
the
or
first 15 people. So
the
like if
first 15, that's
basically,
right.
yeah, so the
Okay.
first 15 people to message, but let's say like 4 or 5 people already have a shield. It will just be the first 10 people because they've already claimed a shield, but they could message and say, you know what, I don't want to use this shield I got in the pre-game because I want to risk myself because I want to be picked as a traitor if they want. It's up to them.
Got you. So if you risk it, at no point in the game can you be recruited, basically, right?
Well, potentially it could be, but I'm saying at this point of the game, right now, you're in there will be 10 people. So you could be recruited later on, you never know. How bad do you want to be a traitor? Anyway, with that, does anyone have any other questions? Because I'm going to tell you the phrase. Get ready in your confessional, send it if you want to send it. Okay. The phrase I'm looking for in your confessional is shielded Barbie. Shielded Barbie. And also, if you've already got a shield and you don't want to be safe, just let us know. Nothing else, please, because I need to be checking this and there's going to be a load of messages. Just going to mute myself and have a little look. Good luck. I mean, to be fair, you can just all turn your cameras off because we will be going into the murder. I'll be sending the list of the 10 people to the traitors chat, and they will select one person to recruit and one person to murder. That's simple as that. Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Sorry for the delay, by the way. If you need to use the bathroom or anything like that, do that now. We just obviously had to work out who had shields, who doesn't, send them over to the traitors. So just give us a bit.
Thank you, Nathan. I'm gonna go use the bathroom now.
We will get there, I promise. But corrupted dolls murder someone and recruit someone. Thanks. Also, if you are a loyal Barbie, look out for a recruitment message. Okay, so if I ask you to turn your camera on, it means that you have not been murdered and you have made it to brunch. Sorry for this long round. We just had a lot of people to look through. So the first three people to turn their cameras on this round are Leah, MEK, and Jordan. Okay, next three people to turn their cameras on are Chelsea, Josh, and Ali. Okay, next three people to turn their cameras on are CT, Kaylee, and Kaysen. Next three people to turn their cameras on: Tara, Nick, and Ryrin. Okay, next two people to turn their cameras on are Brian and Grace. Next two people to turn their cameras on are John and Lana. Okay, next two people to turn their cameras on are Hope and Kieran. So we're down to JT, Miles, Sam, and Dennis. Next two people to turn their cameras on are Miles and Sam. So it's either JT or Dennis. Nick, you can turn your camera on, by the way. Taylor, you can also turn your camera on. I don't know if I said your name, but you can turn your camera on. Sorry about that.
Give me a heart attack for about that.
By order of the traitors, Dennis, you have been murdered. I will be adding you to the chat, the Junkyard Barbie chat, where you'll be able to chat about the game and who you believe to be a corrupted Barbie. Everyone else, congratulations on making it through the first round. I will just say that one of you was recruited this round. I will just let you chat for a minute, and then we're going into the next. Well, there's a lovely twist we have up our sleeve.
Okay.
What the hell?
Well,
All right, who did it?
Nerve-wracking. Just kidding.
R.I.P. Dennis.
yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats, everyone. What is
Also,
everyone?
shout out,
No,
Dennis. We
I
appreciate
it's so
you.
quiet.
I just want to say shout out to Dennis. We appreciate you coming to play. Obviously everyone coming to play this with, it being a charity game. So if you want to stay and watch, feel free to. But I have added you to the junkyard where you'll be able to chat with everyone. Okay. I really hope that you all use those breakout rooms to try and work out who you could trust the most effectively. Oh, right, just to say as well, Ryan will be sending an update of like they do on the traitors where they cross off people's names. We'll get a lovely crossover, Dennis. Sorry, Dennis. So yeah. I just need to update. Do we love wheels selecting us? We don't do love a wheel, don't we? Let me get a wheel up. Right. This could land on anyone.
Did
Right,
someone
give me
say
a.
wheels?
So Bobby didn't show up and Nikki didn't show up. And then we had. Gosh.
What's the wheel for?
And well, I'll tell you in a second. Jordan. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to share my screen. If you don't see your name on this wheel, please just do tell me. That would be really helpful. But I believe that everyone's names are on there. I won't tell you what it's for until it lands on the person, because that's more fun. Okay. So just tell me if the name's not on there. I've just removed Nikki, Bobby. Well, you need to move Dennis, actually. Sorry, Dennis. Okay. I'm going to spin the wheel because no one said anything. So good luck. Yeah. We landed on Leah. Right. Okay.
Your mic sounds
Where
really
are
good.
you?
I was
Where are
gonna say,
you?
is it just me or does he sound like an alien?
It's
Do
only when
I?
he's streaming.
Just a
Not
little bit.
anymore.
Just a
It's only
little
when he
bit.
streams the wheel.
Where
Yeah.
is Leah? I can't see you, Leah.
Cowgirl Leah.
Where is she? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna just pin you a second, okay? Don't worry, you haven't been banished or anything
Better
yet.
not be shitty, Nathan.
Okay, so this round is a round of figuring out who you can trust and who you perceive to be the most perceptive in the game. Who do you personally have everyone in the cast believe to be the most trustworthy and the person that you believe to make the best decision? I just need one name publicly.
Oh.
Mhm.
Let me take a quick look. There's some perceptive people. I think I'm going to go with. Oh, man. I don't know if this is like a good or bad thing, so I'm sorry if it's a bad thing. I'm gonna go with Jordan because that's my daughter's name.
Oh, Jordan, what does this mean for you? I think we should pin Jordan. No, actually, let's just leave Jordan there. We'll just leave Jordan because when you talk, we'll be able to see. Okay, so Leah thinks you're the most perceptive person in this cast. Banish someone that you think is a traitor.
What was it?
Banish someone.
like right
Jordan
now.
banned someone straight up.
You get
Oh,
about 30 seconds to make your choice. You can give us some reasoning, but banish someone that you think's a traitor. Over to you.
Oh my God. Oh, I hate you. I'm just gonna go
Sorry.
off. You're fine. I don't hate you. I hate Nathan. I'm gonna go ahead and banish JT.
JT, by the vote of 1-0 by Jordan, you have been banished. I need you to step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a traitor, a corrupted doll, or a faithful, a loyal Barbie.
Definitely a loyal Barbie.
I'm sorry. I had
That
nothing
is
to do.
correct. Thank you for playing, JT. I appreciate you coming and supporting the cause. We will add you to the junkyard where you'll be able to chat about the game and who you believe to be a corrupted doll. And just like that, we are down another number. Thank you for playing again. I've had with these twists. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm going to let you chat for 2 minutes if you want about what just happened.
can I ask you
Yeah,
what
can
Was a
why
lot.
why
JT?
with JT? Yeah.
Yeah.
He just popped into a room where I was in and mentioned that there are shields in the game for pre-game, and that was only the information I had to go off of game-wise.
But I also heard that as well too.
That's the first time I
Yeah,
heard it,
that
and the only
too.
time I heard it.
I
So
was
I
in the same room. I was in the same room with Jordan and can confirm that that absolutely happened. So I understand. It did come out of nowhere. And it was kind of,
I said that
I mean, it
though.
was a helpful information, but we were all saying hi's and everything like that.
Wait, like not to, and I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass for asking, but if it was helpful information, because honestly, if somebody would have told me that, I would have been like, oh shoot, like thank you, I guess. Because I mean that's information that we need to know.
Right. It was just the only game talk that was in the room that happened. So that's the only thing I went off of. I agree with you, CT. It was, I mean, it was information, but like, I did not expect to have to banish someone right then and there. And it was just, yeah.
Because the only reason why I say that is because like I would love to share information, but like if I'm gonna get eliminated
I will say that
information,
I will say that a power has been claimed. That's all I'm going to say. You can look at my picture or my profile. I'm going to take it down now.
Great.
That's all I'm going to say.
So
Well, we're not perceptive. Not at all.
right.
I
No,
guess we
and
all lack that.
Someone is the most perceptive, that's for sure.
Well, one of us is. They
that
just
was
won that.
hard. And I will just say, Jordan, sorry, I didn't know how it was going to be. I picked you because games, I think you're logical. So I thought if you had picked up on anything, you would, so sorry. So glad it
There's also nothing to go off of in the first couple rounds too. So like
Yeah,
that's
there
a
is no-
position I don't think any one of us wanted to be in.
It's a
And you know,
crapshoot. Like the odds of you getting a doll.
The first
Okay,
round's a
I'm going
crapshoot.
to
then
have to mute you all a second because I'm a really mean person. We're going to go into a shield competition because that technically counts as a banishment vote. We're going to be going straight into another murder. So this is going to be in the technically the first shield competition. And for this challenge, I'll be sending a link for 2 different puzzles to the chat. I'll send it to both Zoom and on Facebook as well, just in case you're on your phones and you need to get to it there. Basically, there'll be a Ken puzzle and a Barbie puzzle. You only need to complete one, but the first person to complete each one separately. So let's say someone sends in a Barbie one, someone can still send in the Ken one. So if you see someone send an image and it's the Barbie one, but you're working on the Ken one, keep going. The first 2 people to submit each puzzle retrospectively will gain a shield. Just a second.
It goes to
The
a
winners,
confessional. I'm sorry.
yeah, to
Okay.
send it publicly. It will be a public shield because then everyone will know those 2 are public. However, the winner of each of those puzzles will anonymously select someone else to receive a shield in their confessional. So you can choose someone that you trust the most to also receive a shield.
and sorry, you might have already said this, I apologize, but we're sending these in the confessional chat.
No, you're sending this in the main chat on Facebook. So when you've completed it, just send a screenshot to the main chat. Does anyone have any questions? So I'll send the 2 links. I'll send them on both Zoom everyone chat, and I'll also send them to the Facebook main chat. the first two people to send, well, one of each of those. You don't need to do both. You just need to pick one and go with it. Is there any other questions? Because I do love to answer questions. Right, okay. Let me get these. Good luck and don't F it up. Where's the can you bump the chat? The main oh there you go, I've got it. There's about 100 chats in this game. I can't be doing it. Right. Did you send that to the audience as well? Send that to the audience, the I love how links just don't work. We love that for us. Just give me a second. I'm gonna have to. They aren't very big puzzles, by the way. They're not like 300 pieces.
Well, let it be clear, you would do that, just not right now.
Also, I will just say, make sure you read things carefully, like when it's powers and things, because, or anything like that, because, yeah, if it isn't exactly what I asked for, it won't count. Sorry, I'm having to get the links again. Okay, Facebook campaign. Why is it not copying these? I'm going to send it to the Zoom chat. Does anyone need it to be on Facebook? Yeah, it's not the links.
Yeah,
I need it on the Facebook chat.
I'm going to have to. The links aren't working. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Got it. Oh my God, why is it? Technical issues. Okay, we have. There'll just be one link under the other. You won't know which one's which because for some reason it's not naming them, but good luck. I'm going to send now. Remember, you're sending it to the main chat and not to the confessionals. Good luck. Have fun. We all love puzzles.
Nathan, when you get a second, can you look at the prod chat?
Yes, I will. I'm going to go and use the loo. Oh, I didn't realize it was mute.
The Barbie one has now been completed. It's just the Ken one left.
The Chem one is still able to be completed.
I don't know where the Ken one is. So.
Don't you?
No.
I did send both.
I only see one.
You
They're
sent
both
both.
in. They're both in both. Yeah, I've just checked. They are both in both. Okay, we do have both of them submitted. So Kieran and Miles, you both have obtained shields this round. And I need you both to submit in your confessional the name of someone that you would like to gift a second shield to. Huh? Okay, we're not muted. Yeah, I did say the Chem one was done. If yeah, I can just get a message from Miles and Kieran in your confessionals. Just let us know who you would like to gift a shield to. Thank you. And then I will get Ryan to send an image of a shield to those two people, so those two people will know that they've also received a shield. Okay, so keep an eye on your confessionals, because you may be gifted a shield. And with that, I will say everyone can turn their cameras off because we're going into another murder. I hope that you make it through the night. Good luck. Don't worry, not every banishment will be like that, I will say. Corrupted Barbies, I need a decision now. You guys, you're really just too slow. Give me a decision. Thanks. I know I'm a really mean host, but I don't care. First, three people to turn their cameras on and have made it to brunch. Chelsea, Kieran, Kaylee. Next, three people to turn their cameras on. Miles, Leah, Hope. Next, three people to turn their cameras on. Josh, Brian, and CT. Next, three people to turn their cameras on are Lana, Ryren, and Sam. Next, three people to turn their cameras on. Ali, MEK, and John. Next two people to turn their cameras on are Kason and Nick. So we are down to Jordan, Tara, Grace, and Taylor. If I haven't missed anyone like I have the other times. Next person to turn their camera on is Tara. Next person to turn their camera on is Jordan. By order of the traitors. Grace, you have been murdered. I'm sorry you cannot turn your camera on, but I will add you to the junkyard chat where you'll be able to discuss who you believe the corrupted dolls to be. Thank you for coming to play and donating and being here to support. We appreciate it. With that said, we're going to be opening up breakout rooms again for you to discuss the game and what you think is going on in here. The breakout rooms this round will be 4 minutes, followed by 3 minutes open roundtable discussion. So you get a total of 7 minutes because this is one of the first rounds.
What's the
Can we,
breakout
can the
room
people,
limit?
can the people, pardon?
What's the limit for the breakout rooms?
I'm about to say that. Sorry, a car just went past and it was really loud. So 4 minutes in breakout rooms. I just need to check because we've got less people than I originally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a second. So if we have, how many people are there left? We've got, just give me a second, because we had 2 people less than
Should be 20.
Yeah, so there's 20 people. So if we have 4 rooms, 5 rooms, including this one, and the max is going to be 5. I will make it more than the amount of people. So the max is 5. We'll have 5 rooms, including this is the main room. Does anyone have any questions before I open them? Okay. And I will shout at you as well. Okay, cool. Good luck. 4 minutes starts now.
What room am I in, Nathan?
Oh, sorry. Yes, if the mods can go Cheryl in room 1, Ashley room 2, Marina room 3, Melissa room 4. Or if Melissa's already gone, I think. So just if you can figure it out, that'd be great. And we've got this room. Me and Ryan can do this room.
So I've decided to stay here because I keep going into the room with the same people and I want to talk to different people because I don't know why it keeps putting me in a different room. Let me close the door.
Same here.
What
So
the
that's why
F was that
I
round?
was so scared. I literally was like, oh, they're gonna murder Jordan because he just banished
I
somebody
accepted
publicly.
it. I accepted it. Literally, I was like, I'm out.
I literally thought that that's what was gonna happen. I was like, oh my gosh.
Honestly, though, I thought maybe that would be the case, but I felt like they want to keep you around Jordan to, have the suspicion because like you were really put in a really crappy position. And I feel like they're probably like, oh, people are probably weirded out by Jordan, and I'm not falling for it. So
I feel like I should test it out and jump around because no one's
Yeah.
here.
He said, yeah, I know, no one's here. Limit of 5.
All of
Holy
them are.
fuck, there's a lot of people.
Oh.
I'll just
1,
stay
2,
here, I
3.
guess.
Well, I mean, we could force them out,
That's
So if you want
true.
to infiltrate and then make them leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out some rooms too. Let's see.
Okay, I'll go to 3.
Oh, we've only got one person here. Um, all there are people in here now.
Is anyone talking in here? Oh, Hope. Wait, we can talk here. Yeah, I gave it to you just because we were always talking with Dennis, so like I didn't think it would be you. Um, the only other person I would trust is Josh because like I believe that he did come in last second as a faithful, so but that's about it. I don't know who to vote. Oh, hopefully no one's looking at the stream, but like you know that thing that Nathan posted like had as his camera or whatever. Like to send like I got that. It's so at the first double elimination I'd get 4 votes.
Oh, no kidding. Okay,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Yeah.
I'll just keep getting shields until the traders get mad and kill me. That's basically my entire strategy.
Right? Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, wait, who gave this to me?
Oh
That was
yeah.
awesome.
I'm gonna
Hallelujah.
keep bouncing around though, because I thought more
Yeah,
people would be here.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to force a room limit.
Right. Let's see. Well, we're all tapped out though, right? We only have 6.
Hi guys, sorry about that. I got kicked. How do I jump to other rooms? Anyone out there? How do I jump to other rooms? No one? Bueller? Okay.
Just want to say, I know this is moving fast, but there was 25 people, so we have to get rid of people quickly. So there's that.
Nathan, can I just run to the bathroom, please? I'm dying for
No,
a wee.
yeah, you can, That's
Okay, I
fine. If
didn't know
anyone,
if there was going to be like, sorry, that's probably really like British of me to say that, but like, yeah. So I didn't know
if
if there was
anyone
going to
else
be
needs to
designated
use the
times for that.
bathroom or the loo, feel free to
Okay,
do so now. Yes.
perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, yes, yeah, that's fine.
About time to use the bathroom, or is round table happening now?
Yeah, no, he's gone to use the bathroom, so you can. Yeah,
I'm gonna go run.
just
So, was that 7 minutes? I didn't feel like it.
That was
It was
fast.
way
No,
too
you get
fast.
4 minutes to talk in breakout rooms, then you get 4 minutes to
Oh.
talk here, or 3 or 4 minutes to talk here. You'll have a roundtable discussion. So we'll just wait for them to come back. So you do get 7 minutes in total.
Oh, okay.
It will get less and less though, and also eventually it will just be here. Stop clicking your neck. That was weird. But yeah, eventually it will just be here. It's dark in here. Jeez.
Are we allowed to talk, or is this like?
You can talk. Yeah, you can talk. Yeah, I'll let you talk. I mean,
When
they'll
are
be
we
back in a
doing
sec.
the rounds for shields for dressing up? When is that round?
That was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, you got played.
Hold on, but can I
Congrats
just
though.
show you
We like.
guys? Can I show you guys?
You can just talk about nothing.
Hold on.
Okay, Leah.
Can you see these?
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
Okay.
cute.
My daughter is currently painting my nails blue
Oh,
with sparkles.
Oh, nice.
So professional.
love it.
So just to clarify, when Kieran gets back, we're gonna put 4 minutes on the clock because we're really nice. And after that 4 minutes, you'll all be voting to banish in your confessionals and then publicly revealing your vote. So think about who you think is sus and maybe get some ideas thrown out there. Not yet though. Oh, I see a shadow. Here we go. Okay. Oh, not there yet. Okay, so I'm going to put 4 minutes on the clock. This is where you get to talk publicly about anything you feel you want to talk about. The 4 minutes starts now.
Well, for me personally, like no shade, no tea. I'm still a little bit curious on the whole, like the banishing of people sharing information. Like, can you elaborate on
It
that?
wasn't
Like,
necessarily it was just the only game piece I had to go off of. And I was put on the spot. I was looking at the cast. And I was like, if I just randomly picked someone on the screen and I just went back to the room I was in, he came in, gave game talk, and then everyone else was talking about life. That's literally, it was the only thing. It was just
So-
the aspect of the game. It wasn't because he shared information with me. It was
But
just
I heard
You were
I
a
heard
last
that's
minute
not,
ad, right?
yeah, I heard
Yes.
that's not true though. I heard that he wasn't the first one to bring it up.
To me, it was. In
Oh,
that
because he
room,
came
it
in
was.
late. Is that why? Because he came
Yeah,
in late.
I came in today at like 1 o'clock.
No, but like you came in late to the room because I heard that somebody else
No,
brought it up.
I was in one room the whole time. And
Yeah,
then he
Jordan.
came into that room.
He came in late to the room. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
can
that was
I
the
can also
first time
give
I heard that.
You
I can
guys
also give
verify that?
context too.
Okay.
Jordan was
Yeah.
in the room. Jordan was in the room. Who else was in the room with Jordan? Because we were all in the same room. I think it was room 3. And this person came in. We previously had no information other than just talking and introducing ourselves. So I will speak on his behalf for that.
Okay, can I ask a question? Because I'm just a little bit confused. For that to happen, it just felt like your answer going into JT was a little bit too fast for me. It was just like it kind of felt like you immediately knew or you had a strong feeling that JT would be.
I mean, it can seem fast to you, but it wasn't. I literally heard the power and I asked how much time I had, looked across
Yeah,
my
30
Zoom,
seconds.
right, looked across my Zoom and just looked and remembered who I was talking to. Like, and then that's when zoomed in on the people in the room I was in, because I only was in one room. You guys, I haven't talked to most of you guys. And then he came in with that, and that was the only thing I went off of. That literally the only thing I went off.
And I'm gonna put it out there
guess
that
my
I knew
question-
I had seen that Jordan had came in late. And I'm just saying, if I was a traitor, I don't know that I would have dropped. And Jordan replaced somebody, and that was another thought as to why I picked. So, like, I'm not standing up for Jordan, but I also am because I think that
No.
I feel he's logical. So, like, it would benefit us to keep him around a little bit longer.
Yeah,
I
Leah,
honestly asked
wasn't
just
there
for the
wait, hold up. Wasn't
Right.
there a recruitment, Leah, that happened immediately
Yes.
after that? Like
Yeah.
we were told that there was a recruitment.
No, a recruitment first round.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then the banishment. But then after that,
One minute warning.
So what are we thinking?
No. Sorry, not you guys. Melody, put it back.
I was like,
Can I
whoa,
just
let
say,
me just stop talking.
sorry,
Ryron, I think
Samantha.
you were trying to
Oh,
talk
sorry.
earlier.
Well, no, I was just wondering because I feel like choosing JT for those reasons, I feel like you're framing him talking game as a negative thing, and that's why you picked him. That's how it comes across, I guess, when I'm thinking about it. So I'm wondering,
I
like,
mean,
so
I
he
can
talked game,
understand.
and did you like see that as like a, well, we're all talking life. This person's talking game. I'm gonna pick them.
I had literally nothing to go off of. Nothing.
But
to
you
go off
said
of.
something when asked what you're going off of.
That's because I was
That he
told
was
I
the
had
only
to have a
person who was talking
reason
game
where
in the
I had to
room.
have a reason. I can't. I mean, I could have picked randomly you guys and been like, I don't have a reason. You just were first on my screen.
Yeah,
But I
I would
didn't
have
do
believed
that.
that,
I
to be
wanted a
honest.
reason, like.
I feel like people
Sorry,
would have
what do
respected
you
that
mean
more
was
though.
that? That is time. You know, you didn't say what you wanted to say. Sorry. I need everyone to send a vote to their confessional. There is no chatting at this point. You can all send a vote to your confessional, someone you believe to be a traitor. Good luck. Okay, so we're gonna now ask you one by one to reveal your vote. Make sure you've got it on a piece of paper, written out, or on a whiteboard or whatever. I did say that at the start, so I don't know if you have done that. So I'll give you a minute to do that if you haven't. And then I'll calculate the votes as you're going through. This list will be randomized each time, so it isn't the first person every time, the same first person each time. Sorry. Do you wanna? Oh, no, we can't. Just put it. Let me just. Do you want to do it? Do you want to ask them to reveal their votes? Just ask that. That's the list. That's the order. So Brian's first. Okay, let me just. Sorry, guys, we didn't mute, did we? Okay, there we go. Camera.
Did you say I'm first?
You're almost me. You've got rid of the thing. There it is.
Right, so Brian, you're first. What's your vote?
Oh gosh. I don't think this person's a traitor. It's honestly a random vote. I kind of felt like it's going to be a Jordan bandwagon vote, and I didn't want to be a part of a bandwagon vote. And if this person feels the need to vote me next time, I get it. But this is honestly just a random vote. I just put Chelsea. I'm sorry. I don't think you're a traitor.
Okay, next, Hope.
All right. So the beginning, I saw the info, kind of the same why he got rid of who he did. So I have Jordan.
Okay, Kason, next.
I think like with the information that we got right now, just because of how it played out last round, but yeah, my vote's for Jordan.
Okay, next we have Taylor.
Literally the only thing we have to go on at this point. I don't know. Because I don't know at this point. So I did vote for Jordan.
Okay, next we have Josh.
Yeah, there's nothing really I could go off of. I thought it was a little bit too fast for a round one to kind of go after someone and be so confident in it. I wish you had said more about your reasoning when you did it, but for now, I had cast my vote for Jordan.
Tara, you're up next.
Who?
Tara.
Tara.
Okay.
Tara. I don't know.
Um, so I'm not Jordan is sus to me, but I'm not voting Jordan. I'm gonna vote someone who my opinion is if you're not a traitor, you're a bad faithful. We need help to find who the traitors are. So with that being said, you would think someone in a Scooby-Doo costume would be more talkative. I'm going with John.
Okay, Kieran, you're up next.
Don't ask why my whiteboard's so fucking big, please. But anyways, I don't know anyone in this cast. So I just went off of, again, initial impressions. I remember saying this in my breakout room. I also thought, as somebody that doesn't know anyone, the reason to pick JT was very, very quick. I don't know if you had history with him or whatnot, but that's just how it came across. So I voted for Jordan.
Okay.
Leah, by the way. I know you were looking at names.
Yeah.
How can I? How is that? It's not Leah. It's Leah.
Leah, you're next.
Okay, so I feel like I put Jordan in the spotlight, so super proud of myself if he is a traitor. I think that to me, again, he came in late, and I was kind of trying to look to see who would want to be a traitor and who did not like try to go for that first shield. And I don't know that you're a traitor either because you also came in late, but you like had lots of opinions, so I'm gonna go with Pickles.
For anyone that doesn't know, Josh also goes by Pickles. Just want to clarify that. Right.
Right, we have Sam next.
I feel like the first vote is always a weird one. It's always going to be random. It's always going to go based off of like very little things that like might not make sense to people. I voted for this person just because, first of all, they're on the middle of my screen. So I just tend to look at this person a lot more throughout the game, and I'm just kind of going off of like their body language, what I see them doing, blah, blah, blah. So I actually voted for Miles.
Okay, next we have CT.
This is the first round with so many different people that you kind of have to keep an eye on because it is traders. With that being said, there's not too much to go based off of, so I did go based off of what I do know. I love you, but I did vote for Jordan.
Okay, Lana, we have you next.
So very similar to what a couple of people have said before, and I said this in a couple of the rooms that I feel like Jordan is a red herring for the traders, and it seems like he is going out, which is unfortunate. Or fortunate if he is a traitor, but I don't think that he is. And so I decided to vote for somebody who I felt was just being very quiet, which to me screams trying to fly under the radar. And so unfortunately, I voted for you, John.
Okay, Nick, we have you next.
I think everyone brought up really good points. Just kind of looking at what information is available to us, I do think that like if this person is a traitor, then we did a hell of a job in the first 2 rounds. I likely think we are doing the same thing that he did, but I unfortunately voted for Jordan.
Okay, next up we have Chelsea.
So I would rather vote for someone that I think is a traitor than waste my vote like Brian. So I vote for Jordan, bandwagon or not. Simple.
Okay, Ali, we have you next.
Sorry, I had to unmute. Not really sure what to say. That hasn't been said about this person. I think perhaps you either made a fatal mistake as a faithful or you are a traitor. I'm hoping you are a traitor, but my vote's for Jordan.
Oh, it's gone, Nathan.
Sorry, what sorry.
Sorry.
I'm just getting a bottle of Prosecco out.
Okay, next we have Ryren.
I feel like if you can be randomly chosen by someone random on a wheel, you could randomly be a traitor. And it seemed like it was going that way, so I wrote Jordan. Easy red herring, though.
Okay, next we have Emmy.
MEK.
Yeah, that's fine. MEK. Yeah, I think to some extent this is just shitty circumstances. I don't necessarily think you're a traitor after a roundtable and seeing your reactions right now during the vote. But at this point, that's kind of all we talked about at roundtable. I would like in the future to be able to kind of hear more about different ideas. But I did vote for you, Jordan. I'm sorry.
Okay, next we have John.
My vote is for Nick. It's a throwaway vote. I didn't want to hop on that bandwagon of Jordan. And I do talk in the breakout rooms, the two that I've been in, Tara. So we'll have to get in there and do a little bit of talking together. But yeah, based on that logic of him joining in late, I didn't think like a trader would drop out. And yeah, I mean, he very well could be, but I didn't want to go with that logic and just jump on the bandwagon. So feel my vote on Nick.
Okay, Miles, you're up next.
I think if I would have been chosen to eliminate someone, and most of us, the odds of getting a traitor would have been very low. So I'm not going to fault Jordan for that. Didn't know who to vote. Might be a shitty reason. Didn't really talk to you in the breakout room. So I just voted, whoa, John. Hold on, I'll unblur my camera next time.
Okay, last but not least, we have Kaylee.
So just off based off first opinions and what happened, I'm really sorry, but my vote is Jordan.
Okay, so I do have the votes, just a second.
I wonder.
So we do have a vote of 12 to 3 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1. With that, Jordan, you have been banished. Please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a corrupted Barbie or a loyal Barbie?
Absolutely. I'm glad I didn't get murdered because I'm usually quiet, but I've got a few things to say. Ali, the biggest mistake in this wasn't being a faithful, was the wheel landed on me. I had to make a decision. So if I'm a faithful or a traitors, there is no mistake made on my part. All of you guys are hypocrites. You guys gave no reason for why you picked me other than there's only this to go off of, only this to go off of. All I had was game talk to go off of. That's all I had. Any one of you could have been picked by the wheel. You guys would be going out as well. Pay attention to the ones who started the narrative about me going out. It is a red herring because you guys let the traitor skate on by because I'm a faithful.
Thank you for playing, Jordan. You will be added into the junkyard chat. We'll be able to discuss the game. Yes, you did vote out a faithful. I'm going to leave you to chat for 2 minutes. Just give me a second.
Can I ask a question? Because I feel like that was a shot at me because I did ask the question initially. And I just feel like, in my opinion, I'm not wrong for asking that question. I didn't eliminate him because he had to spin the wheel and eliminate somebody. I felt like he was a traitor. And I also didn't ask everybody, oh, everybody should vote Jordan. I asked a question.
And honestly, your opinion, Sway, like kind of made me second guess because why would you be voting out somebody who gave you game information? So I get where you were coming from.
That's all I was saying. I wasn't, yeah. It was just confusing for me personally, and while we were out in the open, I just wanted to ask the question so he can elaborate.
I honestly kind of agreed with you, and
Mhm.
because I was kind of team like it's a red herring, it's just like that could have been anybody kind of scenario, but like I do kind of agree with you, and he did.
Sorry, I muted you. I feel really rude, but you might have seen my screen. There's a nice Barbie box, and I can confirm that someone did open that box. I won't reveal who actually did open it. However, you have unleashed something into the game. Do you want to reveal yourself? Welcome
Buonasera, amori.
to the game.
It
Did you
is.
want to introduce yourself, introduce your Barbie archetype, and introduce, yeah, just give us a little.
Hello, I'm Nicola. You can call me Nico. I usually go by Nick, but there's another Nick in the game, so call me Nico. Um, as you can probably tell by my background, my archetype is Italian Barbie. And whoever opened the box, thank you so very much.
Okay, with that, we do have a new player in the game. Just a second. I need to. Can you see me? Oh, you can. With that said, I'm going to allow you to have some conversation in breakout rooms with the new player. Um, with regards to this, inside that box, there was actually 4 shields with you. So, Nico, you do have one of those shields, so you will not be able to be murdered this round. Uh, you have 3 to give out to whoever the hell you want to, but you've got some time to get to know people. Who do you trust the most? I'm going to open the breakout rooms. There is 20 players left. There's going to be 5 rooms, with the main one being one of those rooms with 4 rooms, and the breakout room limit is going to be 5. Lana, did you have a question? Because your hand is up.
I did. It was just like if we see stuff like that, was the person who opened it, was it just like a, hey, I want to open this, or
It was literally just I got a screenshot of the image to the confess to their confessional. So it was just
oh,
like just any sort of identifying that they seen it basically. So
oh,
I've love heart reacted to the person so they know that it's their fault. But I'm not going to tell anyone. They can tell people if you want to say I'm the one that opened it. You can. So yeah, there's going to be 5 rooms, including this main one, and the breakout room limit is 5. I'm going to give you just 3 minutes now because this is just before a murder. And that's what we're going to do. There will be another chance to get a shield, I will say, just for one more person. But there is 3 shields up for grabs if you want to get to know Nico. So that said, I'm going to open up the breakout rooms.
Nico, I opened the box. He already left.
in trouble. Hello? Anybody there?
I will just confirm. I'm just going to confirm to everyone actually on the breakout room, but unfortunately, Sam has to leave the game for some personal reasons, so I'm not going to reveal that. But Sam, we love you and we hope everything's okay. I'm going to just send that to the breakout rooms.
Can I get put
Hey,
in a
everyone.
breakout room?
Hey everyone, I just wanted to let everyone know that unfortunately Sam is having to leave the game. We are going to just continue as normal, but I just wanted to let everyone know that. And we love you, Sam.
Hey, Nathan,
Yeah.
can you put me in a room, please?
Yeah, what room do you want to go into?
Whichever there's available. I don't know why I don't have access. I think I got kicked from my Zoom, so I had to rejoin.
How do I put you in there?
Sorry about
Oh, there
that.
you go. How do I do that? Where are you? Oh, here we go. Assign to, I'll put you in a random room. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay. We love you, Sam. Matilda's waiting to be joined. Oh, I put her in a breakout room. Oh, I think, don't know. We need to get rid of this horrible background, don't we? There you go.
Oh, thank God, because like the computer sound screen was covering my thing the entire time, and I couldn't see anybody's face.
I
That
hope
was
you were
annoying.
able to get to know each other more, get to know Nico a bit as well. I'll wait for everyone to get back first. Yeah, we unfortunately do have to say goodbye to Sam this round. I think she might still be in here watching, but unfortunately she has to leave the game. I will reveal her role. Sam was a loyal Barbie. With that said, Nico, I'm not going to let you publicly say the three people that are going to get shields, but message me the three names, and we will send an image to those three people who obtain shields this round. There will be one more chance to get a shield. Ryan will do that. Okay, if you send those three people, we'll not reveal who. And then
If you're a spectator, please make sure you have that in your name.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you. I hope everyone's having fun, even though this is quick. So this next shield competition is going to be Barbie trivia. I will say you can use Google because I'm sure that no one here knows Barbie knowledge unless you're a massive Barbie fan. You can only send one answer. Don't send anything like more to be like, oh my God, am I right? Because then you'll disqualify yourself. There's only going to be one question. The first person to give a correct answer in their confessional will obtain the shield. We won't reveal this publicly. If you've already got a shield, don't play. Don't play. You can't win more than one shield. Doesn't matter. So yeah, just check your confessionals now because you may have been gifted a shield. But you can still try and win and just block someone else from winning a shield if you want. It's up to you. Anyway, is everyone ready for this trivia question?
And this goes in our confessionals or this goes in the main chat?
This will be in confessionals, yeah. So in your, because it'll be anonymous. Yeah. Okay, so the question is, in what year was the first Barbie doll released? Okay, we do have a correct answer. I will send a thumbs up to the person. Yeah. I'll send you the shield. That means there are actually potentially 5 people that have a shield this round. With that, everyone can turn their cameras off. We're going into the next murder. Good luck. Okay, if I ask you to turn your camera on, you have made it to brunch. First person to turn their camera on, Nico. Next three people to turn their cameras on are Kieran, Leah, and MEK. Okay, next three people to turn their cameras on are CT, Chelsea, and Hope. Next three people to turn their cameras on Taylor, John, and Josh. Next two people to turn their cameras on Brian and Kaysen. Next three people to turn their cameras on are Miles, Ryren, and Tara. Next two people to turn their cameras on Nick and Ali, which means we are down to Lana and Kaylee. By order of the traitors, Lana, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, you cannot turn your camera on or speak at this point. I will add you to the junkyard where you'll be able to chat with everyone else that's been eliminated. I'll let everyone chat for a few minutes before we continue.
Damn.
Wow.
Do we know who Lana voted for?
Lana voted for John, but I was in the room when they were reconciling. Like, it seemed good.
It wouldn't be smart. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be smart for John
No,
to
it'd be too
murder
that's
Lana.
too early to play
Yeah,
a move
because
like that.
he got a few votes
Yeah.
too, so it would have been
Yeah.
quite silly. That would have been.
Also, how can I not trust someone
However,
with
Double
TV
Lana's
bluff.
a
questions?
really logical thinker, so getting rid of her was a good play on the traitors.
Yeah, she was one of the ones more vocal about it not being
Yep.
hidden.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shut my mouth now because see what can happen.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. I'm like, I want to speak, but like, I don't want to get murdered.
I think it's just like what we've seen is you've just got to find the right balance, haven't you? Because John got votes for not saying enough, and then Lana got killed for saying maybe too much. So I think as the game goes on, we're just going to try and maybe find a bit of a balance. To be
But here's
honest.
my thing, like, what did Lana say that was wrong? Or I guess she got murdered, not banished. Okay. I was about to ask, what did Lana say that was like wrong though?
I think she
Not,
just
I guess that's the thing. She didn't say anything wrong.
Okay, sorry, I had to mute everyone. We are going to go into breakout rooms. Again, we're going to do 4 minutes breakout room and then 3 minutes round table before we vote. This would have been a double banishment, but we're just going to make it a single one because obviously Sam just left the game. So the breakout room, there is currently 18 people left, which means we will have 4 breakout rooms with a breakout room limit of 5. Okay, so I'm gonna just get rid of one of these rooms. Just give me a second. Just remember that the fourth room is this main room. So we've got 3 rooms and this room. Moderators, the breakout room limit again is 5. If I can get Melissa in room 1, Ashley room 2, Marina in room 3, and Cheryl, if you want to stay here with us this time. Okay, good luck. 5 minutes this time. No, 4 minutes. So I need to put 4 time. Right. Cheryl, you can go into whichever room I said that Ashley would go into because unfortunately she's had to leave for a sec. So I think that's room 2. Yeah, if
I
you
thought
can
I
go
would
into
just stay
you can go into
here
room 2.
because
That'd be great.
I thought I'd just stay here because I felt like everyone was gonna move and it was just gonna be a lot of nonsense.
Yeah.
I was not about the nonsense right now, to be honest. Because I'm
No,
just like,
I don't know how to get to them.
oh, well, this counts as one, so I just don't know how many people normally come in here, or if this is a good idea. But whatever. I don't know.
I think it's just us, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I I feel like I mean, you were in the room when I was talking about it. I feel like Josh has had some big reactions. I might call him out for him. Just like I'll make like I know that's like a silly reason, can be, but like
But
his
they are big reactions, I think.
they're huge.
Yeah. Over the tiniest little things.
And it's like he voted for Jordan, right? But he was like
Mhm.
gagging when someone else voted for Jordan, you know? Like he was like,
Yeah.
"Whoa." And so I'm just like, is that what is that?
No idea.
And that could be nothing too. Like that's the worst part about this. Like we're not
Is
like
he
actually hanging out
having
in a
big
castle.
reactions to put people off him or on him?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I wonder if anyone's gonna join us in here. I feel like they
Maybe.
forget that this is one of them.
Yeah, because it just always asks me to move, so I press yes and then don't stay here,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. But
Oh, there we
oh,
go.
hello.
We're not
I
alone
keep joining
anymore.
rooms that no room wants me. I keep joining and they're full.
This
So
this room seems pretty safe. Like
yeah,
no one
this
seems
seems
to
Pretty
want to
pretty
be
chill.
here.
empty.
Okay, that's cute. Yeah, so I heard apparently Tara said Ali threw out Lana's name in the last breakout room, and then Lana's dead. So that's what people are fishing for at the
I
moment.
haven't
But
heard
I don't know
that,
if
but
I don't know if that's I
I,
don't know
I was
if
in the
that's
room
Bye.
with Lana, and Lana genuinely no
Hi.
one was like
Hey
I don't
Nico.
think Ali was in there or anything.
Ah.
Right.
But I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Ryan,
just all I've
Ryan,
heard.
I
Ryan,
want
first of all, you're welcome. I gave it to you for the
Thank
sole
you.
reason. I gave it to you for the sole reason that you opened the box. That's
Thank you.
that's the only reason I gave it to
Open the
you.
box. Does anyone
I
have
gave it
any
to
Yeah,
thoughts?
I wonder
yeah.
if people are just throwing names out to throw names out.
Yeah, I think so.
for
Because it's just
sure.
so
Welcome
hard,
to
isn't
the
Because
it?
there's so
traitors.
much stuff that doesn't add up.
And like,
Welcome
yeah,
to the game. This is how the game works. People
I
just
Mm.
throw
kind of
out
threw out a
names out.
game. I kind of threw out a name as well. And that was
Okay.
just because Josh, I feel like has had some big reactions.
He
Mm.
seems
Like
really
he,
smart
I
too.
was I was kind of
but
thinking that
like
too. Because
he
I was
voted
in
for
the room.
Jordan,
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
Yeah, he
then
does.
every time someone else voted for Jordan, he was like,
So
Oh,
shocked.
okay.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No, but and like that round, I had been in a room with him, and he and Allie actually were both like really kind of going strong
Mm,
against Jordan, and I can see where
Okay.
they're coming from to some extent, but didn't really like get a chance to think of other things or talk to
yeah,
other
hmm
there
people.
was no real logic in picking Jordan, and like I'll be honest, I jumped on the bandwagon because for me,
No,
I'm like,
I did
well,
because I
Me
just
too as
if
Same,
well.
same.
if someone
'Cause-
can be randomly chosen, then a traitor can be randomly chosen.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
why not?
yeah.
But yeah, I'm suspicious. Yeah, I think you answered. Like, I think he
That's
seems
how
really
I
smart
feel.
as well. So I
Yeah,
think he could
Mhm.
be
Yeah.
for sure. But we'll
I
see. We'll
was
see how this one
we'll
goes.
Yeah.
actually
see.
thinking that as well, so
And like,
Okay,
obviously, I
that's
want to
good.
hear what he says, and I want to like get
My
his
main
Yeah.
perspective
thing
because
is that
that could change my mind.
of the people that were very vocal in the round table, being at the first round table, I think that was just a desperate faithful trying to get something out because nothing can be done in the first round. You have
hmm
no information. What the hell are you supposed to do? So just gonna be looking at people who sort of talked or didn't even talk at all. But
well, one thing, sorry to cut you off, but one thing too was
go.
interesting is people were saying, "Oh, I voted for John because he's quiet." And then people were talking about how John is quiet, but then he didn't speak at all, and maybe it's just like he didn't feel like he had the chance to, but that
Yeah.
was
But
interesting as
what
well.
I'll say, what I'll say to that is, I was in the room when John and Lana were like reconciling. So okay, I have muted everyone. I'm going to be putting 3 minutes on the clock for a roundtable discussion before we go into the next banishment. So make sure you get anything you want to say out during that time. Just give me a second because this is the first time I've ever used the timer on Zoom after 3 years of hosting. I'm proud of myself. Um, anyway, yeah, timer will start now.
Yeah, so I'll start just because, John, I know you came in and you probably heard Ryron saying your name. I would like to hear more from you solely because I feel like you haven't gotten a chance to speak. And even after the murder or banishment or whatever it was, everyone was talking about how you haven't spoken too much and you still didn't have a chance to speak. So I would
Yeah.
just like to hear from you, not because I think you're a traitor, really, but just so that, we can hear what you're thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, how can I start? Yeah, I've only been like in really 2 rooms so far. I'm afraid of like jumping around and like, hey, I'm here, and like kicking people out. So maybe I should do more of that. But yeah, I've only been in 2 rooms so far. And yeah, my thing with Lana. I was talking with her in the room before, and we pretty much made up. She said like she didn't want to jump on the Jordan bandwagon, and she told that to me, and I said, yeah, I forgive you. It is what it is. I did the same thing with Nick. Like I still got to go and talk to Nick and get over that with him because I didn't want to jump on that bandwagon. So I was cool with Lana, and yeah, I wouldn't. It would be like if it's kind of like a frame job to make me look like a traitor, like that's kind of silly. Because like if I was a traitor, I would never just murder somebody that right away just voted me. So that's my defense to that. And I got my eyes on a couple of other people here that either voted me and they're also quiet, and they're saying I'm quiet, so hypocritical behavior. And I got my eyes on people that are really overacting too, I think, in this. But I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But yeah, that's just my defense on that. I want to let other people talk. So
I kind of want to jump in on you saying the overacting bit of it all because like I kind of clocked it again. He just did it one more time. But like Josh, last time you voted for Jordan, and pretty much every time someone else voted for Jordan, you were acting so shocked. Like it feels like you're maybe overacting a bit. And I just want to kind of hear what you have to say on that.
I'm just letting you know that my Barbie is actually your Barbie. So it's kind of in check with it's on the list. I'm just here to have a good time. My main concern is actually something that I saw that transpired in a few breakout rooms that happened. Someone came to me initially in a breakout room when we first started and gave me some information that somebody actually threw out Lana's name in the last breakout room. Before that, I was told that that was Allie. So I left. I compared notes with a few other people who confirmed that there was some suspicious behavior. Someone mentioned that Allie was the only person typing.
Can Allie speak on it? We have 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only thing I
Yeah,
heard.
I think it's interesting that he's throwing my name out last minute because
I'm
I've
not
been really
throwing your
vocal
name out.
and
It
I've
was
been like
Tara.
really
It was
faithful.
Wait,
Tara.
hold
So
on, let her
let's
talk.
remember
Let her
that.
talk.
So
It was
who said it?
Tara was also in the breakout room when JT went home and was supposedly spreading information. So I'm voting for Tara.
Tara wasn't in that breakout room, so
That's what I heard. I heard you were the one who started
well,
it. So
no. Nice
There,
try
that's
though.
what I heard.
there were
I
there were
also
two people who can confirm
And
that.
Josh is throwing out stuff like
Wait,
last minute.
but
Like
also no shade,
I
no
didn't say her
like,
name.
I mean, that is time, sadly, for you all. Everyone, submit a vote to your confessional. Who is a corrupted Barbie? Like I said, when the time's up, the time's up.
I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break.
If you vote and you want to use the bathroom, that's fine. Okay, my lovely host Ryan is going to.
Are we all ready?
We've got a random.
We all got our seatbelts on.
Right. Okay. Good luck.
Okay, first we have.
Going to the
Sorry.
bathroom.
Someone's in the toilet. Someone's in the toilet.
yeah.
I think. We need to wait. I'm going to quickly sort of put up Stecky then. Okay. I'm just going to turn my camera off. 2 seconds. Oh my god. We're not muted, just to clarify.
I don't know why I choose to sit on the floor.
I'm just going to mute. Sorry, guys, we're just checking the count here because I've got 20 votes for some reason. 2 secs. Go ahead.
Okay, are we all back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So first we have Taylor. Oh. I don't know why I do this.
Why do I get the third anyway? I feel like this round table was a bit of a clusterfuck, to be completely friggin' honest. And yeah, I need to learn to start bouncing on the rooms. Anyway, um, I voted for Josh because feel like there's a, hmm, I feel like you're a stronger personality than what you've been giving. Yeah, that's about it.
Get in a breakout room with me.
Okay, next we have Miles.
I feel like when we have two people who think it's each other and neither of them get voted, that's the narrative going forward. So I did vote one of them. I did talk to Tara more, so I just voted Ali.
Okay, Hope, you're up next.
All right, well, again, I agree with Taylor. That was a cluster. I really don't believe that he's a traitor, but I'm just going with Don.
Okay, Nick.
So I think I'm the only one that can do this because this person voted for me last round. John, I hope you still stay in the game if you are faithful so we can talk it out, but an eye for an eye, and I did write your name down.
Okay, John, you're up.
All right. Before I say my name, you don't think I'm a traitor, but you're writing my name down. What game are we playing here? Why are you writing my name down if you don't think I'm a traitor? Okay, so I put Allie just because of the evidence that was presented to me in the breakout room with Josh and Tara and various. I guess she was doing some typing when that corrupted doll tower was going on. So there was just too much evidence for me to not write that name down.
Next we have Brian.
Same thing that John said. I heard the information about the typing during the corrupted doll thing, and that's all I had to go off of during the breakout rooms. And since the clusterfuck of a roundtable wasn't helpful, that's all I had to go off of. So I did go with Ali.
Okay, next we have Kaysen.
Sorry, from what I did hear, other than my kid yelling in the background, someone mentioned that these two people are calling each other traitors. There's one that I talked to slightly more than the other, so I put Ali.
Okay, Tara, you're next.
Okay, I never want this to be an Allie versus Tara thing. That's crazy. Because I do love Allie. Um, but I think that with all the evidence that I heard and what I seen, uh, I did go Allie as well. But Allie, if you're not a traitor, girl, I love you either way.
CT, you're next.
You know, as the baddie Barbie, I love other baddies, and it pains me to do this, and I hate that I saw it with my own eyes. I wanted to just blink and hope I didn't see it, but you are still on camera. Unfortunately, when Nathan told us to turn the cameras off for the traitors to murder, I did notice that your camera was the only camera on and that you were typing. I hate to do this, but I voted for a real icon. Allie, that motherfucking girl.
Lost the list again. Oh, here you go.
Okay, Josh, you're next.
Hi, yeah. So, really, really interesting circumstance. I was in multiple rooms and I heard from multiple sources that, there was some evidence on you. So I did vote for you, Allie. I'm very sorry.
Ready?
Yeah.
Next.
Okay, Nico, we got you next.
I do agree with what Mariah said regarding facial expressions. That is the only thing I had to go off, unfortunately. I think my brain was a bit too slow to pick up on the alley things. Absolutely tr love you as a person. We haven't had much of a chance to talk, and so if you do survive, not unfortunately, which fortunately looks like you do survive, I do want to talk with you more because we didn't have the chance to talk. But I am voting for Josh. And again, love you.
Okay, MEK, you're next.
Yeah, I was a little torn this round just because, I after hearing from John, I didn't think it was him. And then I was kind of between Josh and Allie, just because there was quick deflection. And then I hope you're not a traitor, but I did vote for Josh just because I hadn't, heard the Allie thing, and had I been aware of that, I would have voted for Allie. And yeah.
All the people who weren't in
I would be
breakout
the next one.
voted for me. Got that. Let's check that for next round.
The next vote is from Ali, and I don't believe she's in the Zoom right now, which I have reached out to her confessional, but I will just reveal her vote without a reason. So Ali voted for Kieran. Next vote is from Kaylee.
So I haven't really had a chance to speak to you. Again, just based off reactions to things, I am going to be voting for Josh. Sorry.
Okay, Chelsea, we have you next.
So I also voted for Josh, but my reason is because he flew into our confessional room, which was completely full, and didn't stop to think of who was in there and just started spitting bars, shouting people's names. And I think if he had real information, he would have waited a minute rather than just shouting over everyone. And it just made him look really suspicious to me.
Okay, Ryan, you're up.
Yeah, I feel like if I had heard CT's reasoning sooner, I might have voted for Ali. But just because you're actor Barbie does not make it seem any less fake to me. So I voted for Josh.
Okay,
Girl,
next
the
we have
blur.
Leah, did you hear that?
I kind of hate because now it's going to be a thing, but it's not a thing. I just go back to who I think could have been recruited, who I didn't see trying to get a shield, and I don't think we can get a word in edgewise with you here if you're a faithful or a traitor. So I went with Pickles.
Okay, we have one vote left, and I just want to say that the vote is currently 7 to 7 to 2 to 1. The last vote is from Kieran.
Okay, so when I was in a breakout round, a question got thrown around of like what people we would pick as traitors, and from the interaction that I saw in the round table, I saw somebody that if I was the host of the game, who I would pick as a traitor just based off personality. And I'm also really reassured by this vote because as a faithful, I don't want to be playing with liars. And this person said they were voting for Tara and did not follow through with that and voted for me. So I don't play with liars, so I voted for Ali.
So just with that, that does mean by a vote of 8 to 7 to 2 to 1, Ali is banished. However, she is not in the Zoom right now. I don't know where she's gone. I have tried to reach out to her. But I will reveal her role in the game. So Ali was a loyal Barbie. With that said, you have voted out Faithful again. Congratulations. Just a second. I'll let you chat that over for a sec.
So what the fuck was she typing? Like,
Yeah.
For real.
Girl was just texting.
I'm sorry, Ali. I didn't know you were texting
Yeah,
your boo girl. My bad. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Well, that's
I
not
honestly thought she could have been picked. I thought she could have been picked, but
Yeah, I would have picked her based off of
honestly,
something
I
like that. I
wasn't.
don't know.
honestly too.
I
And see,
wasn't sure because I was like, I think she would be like, I wasn't sure enough. I was
and
like, she
I
would be
was
a good
100%. Ali was a fucking traitor. There was no doubt in my mind.
I want
for
to hear
me,
from
when I
Josh.
play this
Yeah, I
specific
want to hear from Josh.
format, I
Josh is
try
stubbornly
not to.
quiet.
For me, when I play this
I'm
specific
sorry,
format,
I'm
I try not
quiet
to
because I received 7 votes and was almost eliminated. I
So
mean,
you're
that's
talking.
why, that's why I'm quiet.
We're going to do another Shield competition. This competition is called Barbie Bars. For this competition, myself and Ryan will be saying / singing some lyrics from some songs that are related to Barbie. The first person to send the name of the song, doesn't matter if the spelling's wrong, you don't need to send the artist, we just need to know the name of the song, to your confessional. The first person for each round will win a shield. There's only 3 shields up for grabs, 3 rounds. I'll be doing the first one, then Ryan will be doing the second one. I might get around to do the third. Why don't you do all of them? Actually, you can do all of them. I think he'd be better at this than me, so
I
yeah.
think you should do the first one.
I
I'll do
think
the
you
first
should
one
both
first.
do them. You should both do
Yeah.
them.
But anyway,
He doesn't want to show off his amazing
can
thing
you
otherwise.
look at the confessionals and see who the first one is and send a thumbs up? If you get a
Yeah, of
thumbs up,
course.
you get a thumbs up first, and then at the end of the whole game, we'll send the shields. Okay, so you're just sending me the song name. You can't be using Shazam because it's not going to recognize my voice. Okay, with that said, good luck. But I don't know the song. Baby, no chance I could dance, I could dance. Watch me dance. Come on, use message. Don't say
I'm
out
sorry.
loud. God. No. Okay, send a thumbs up to this individual. We have someone that has got that one. That was Dance the Night by Dua Lipa. Okay, you're gonna do the second one?
Sure.
Okay.
And I'm bad like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still want to party.
Congrats to that individual. Am I doing the third one? Or are you doing it? Oh God. Okay. Okay, ready? Barbie, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Jump into the driver's seat and put it into. Oh my God, all the wrong. We're not asking for the singer. All the wrong answers. Oh my God, I've never seen so many wrong answers. Nope.
Oh my God.
Yes, we have. That was Speed Drive by Charlie XCX, not Overdrive. The song title was not Charlie XCX. We got lots of that. It's not. That wasn't the song title. So yeah, those 3 people will be sent shields. Turn your cameras off. One of you is going to be murdered. So have fun with that. I hope you enjoyed our singing.
I can't remember.
No.
You get them all? Oh shit! I just said that out loud. There we go. I got that right up, didn't I? We're literally telling you who all the shields are. Give it to the Can you give one to the second person? well, as we're going to put that up for the whole audience.
Nathan, you might want to mute.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you that I'm telling them because I already just said on here. So I'm just saying that another person will get a shield. Just firstly want to say hiccups happen on stream. If you heard what I said, sorry, but wasn't really massive screw up. Yeah. But with that said, if I say your name, it means you have made it to brunch and to the next round. So the first three people to turn their cameras on are Josh, Ryan, Chelsea. Next three people to turn their cameras on. CT, John, Hope. Okay, next three people to turn their cameras on are Nick, Tara, and Kieran. Okay, next three people to turn their cameras on. Kaylee, Taylor, Miles. Okay, next three people to turn their cameras on are Leah, MEK, and Ryren. So we are now down to Nico and Kason. By order of the traitors, Kason, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, at this time, you cannot turn your camera on, but we will add you to the junkyard chat where you'll be able to discuss this game. Thank you again for playing. We appreciate you. And with that said, Nico, you can turn your camera on. We'll let you chat for a few seconds before we go into the next thing we're doing. Thanks again for playing.
Who did Kason vote for?
Who did Kason vote for? Was
I
it
think
Ali?
Ali maybe,
Ali.
yeah.
think
Because it was 8 to 7 to 2,
Ali.
and I think Ali.
Yeah, Kason vote for Ali.
So that doesn't really
Give us
Gives us
anything.
tell us
nothing, right?
much, right?
That gives us nothing.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Sorry, this game is so um yeah, no, I'm honestly at this point, like full transparency, I'm just kind of like also thinking out loud. But like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Cause like no shade, no tea. I thought
Sorry for the mute. We love to mute people. Okay, so I'm going to put breakout rooms. There is now only, I believe, is it 16 people or 17 people? There's 16 people left, so we're going to go into breakout rooms. There's going to be 4 breakout rooms. The limit is going to be 5 or 4. No, we'll do the limit as 5. Yeah. Breakout room limit is 5. There's only going to be 4 breakout rooms. This is one of the breakout rooms. Again, just remember that because I think some people forget that this room is a breakout room. We want the audience to seek some conversations. Okay, I'm going to open those rooms. Melissa, if you can go in room 1. Cheryl, if you can go in room 2. And Marina, if you can go in room 3. That would be helpful. Thank you. This is 4 minutes. Audience, I hope you're enjoying watching. We'd love to see your thoughts. If you message the audience chat, let us know who you think a traitor is or a corrupted doll. Yeah, just give us your thoughts. I love how everyone's staying in here now. Breakout room limit. Breakout room limit.
Oh.
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. That's fine. There's now
So
no one in here. Okay.
I wondered why I wasn't seeing you guys, and it's because you were in this room the entire time.
No, I was
not
in
in
like
this room
room
the
2 and
entire-
then like
Okay.
room 4, but
I
I
haven't
started staying
spoken.
here because it's too much work.
I haven't spoken to any of you all game. Okay, so let me just explain to you from my point of view what I saw. I get sent to the breakout room immediately. Tara's in there with Hope and Leah, and Tara tells us, unsolicited right off the bat, I was told from Allie that Lana's name was being pitched by Allie in that room. That was all the information that she gave me. I go to a room with CT, who CT, when I tell, says, hey, listen, I experienced this thing, camera off, the typing. That's where I'm putting 2 to 2 together. If 2 people are saying 2 separate things on 2 separate occasions about their point of view, that's something that I feel as a faithful needs to be brought to light to everyone else. Because if I told this to Tara, if you're not a good faithful, if you're not giving information, and if you're not saying anything, you're not putting anything on the table. Things need to be called out. Things need to be on a radar. And that's how I play the game of traitors. I want people to see what I'm seeing. And by doing so, to call it out. So that's what I did. I called it out. So I hope that that's not a knock against me, specifically when I haven't talked to any of you at all.
No,
I
it
think
is in
because
my book.
yeah, I think because I have usually when I get in the room, I don't move around a lot. And so I am not getting a lot of that because I didn't hear anything about the alley thing, right? So we're just kind of sitting there and we're just like, well, what can we go off of? I'm like, okay, well, you're very expressive. And like maybe you are just very expressive. But it was all I had to go off of because it seemed weird to me. You know what I mean? I don't even necessarily know because okay, I'm thinking about logically, and I'm not just saying this to like knock you again, but if I'm the traitors and you're one of the traitors, I'm not killing me after I call you out.
I understand that point of view, but there's also a lot of people who voted myself as well as Ali. So that really still doesn't tell us anything.
I
doesn't
know
tell us
you
anything.
because you flew into the group chat. You didn't let anyone else, like people were having conversations. You spoke over everyone. You're saying that you didn't speak to anyone. I was literally in the group. I was literally there. So that clearly shows that you weren't paying attention
I'm
with who you were
gonna
talking
No,
to.
I'm
I
gonna
know,
move.
Chelsea, but with time running out, I feel like it's important to be able to let
I
people
think it's
know.
important that other people speak too.
I
Yeah.
I'm
understand.
gonna move just for like this last minute, but Josh, in my book, you're good.
Yeah.
I
I
appreciate
voted that because of the info that I had. I voted
Listen,
that because
I just want to keep talking. Like I haven't spoken to a lot of you, so
we'll talk. I'll
Breakout room
move.
Yeah.
limit.
All right.
Breakout room limit.
See you,
Thank
Nick.
you. Thank you.
Or Nico.
Yeah,
And
Josh,
can
no,
I
I
just
did want
say,
to talk just because, I'm kind of felt the same way about like the reactions and stuff like that. And then
Mhm.
again, it did feel like a quick deflection to Allie, and with the Jordan vote, you were pushing it really hard, which I understand that. So I just wanted to kind of let you know where my head was at with that.
Well, no, and I feel like I've explained that already. So for you, Nick and Mech, 10 seconds to explain. I was in a breakout room. Tara threw Allie under the bus, said Allie said Lana's name in another breakout room. I went to another breakout room, confirmed with CP a whole nother thing, which I had two separate accounts. I said, this is what
Okay.
I'm doing. I wanted people to
No,
know.
that makes sense. Yeah, I
Okay.
just hadn't heard it.
No,
Go
Josh, I
ahead,
was
Mike.
watching you while you were getting voted, and you looked very defeated. And I just want to say, like, it dog piles on, and I understand the feeling of it. I just wanted to like just offer that to you of like I'm very open, and I'm not convinced of any names right now.
Thank you.
And I was gonna say, Josh, I'm not really convinced either.
Okay.
My reason wasn't didn't have much solid ground. If I had heard the Alley thing, I would have voted for Alley. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too.
Listen, let's take it round by round and we can
Yeah.
work from there. I
What
hope.
what I want to say is the people who said that the whole thing was a clusterfuck but didn't speak up during.
That was Hope and someone else.
I think
I just feel like they need to be given a
3
chance to
people.
speak, maybe.
Yeah.
Ryan, thank you for saying that, and
I
and
want to start a roundtable.
uplifting voices that aren't heard.
I
Yeah,
want to
I
start
just
a
feel like if they
roundtable. I
felt
want
that
to
way,
like.
they should talk.
What were you
So
saying, Nick?
no, I wanna start the roundtable by saying because I didn't really hear from Hope, so I want to hear.
Sorry to mute everyone, but we are going to go into a roundtable where you can talk about anything you've raised during the breakout
Really
rooms.
quickly, Nathan, we
Yeah.
have come to a group consensus that we need more roundtable time.
Okay, how long then? You can get 4 minutes, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say a
Oh,
minute.
that's a lot.
Can we add a 0 to that, or is
With
that
the
Can we
with
get
the
like
big
6
cast,
minutes?
with the big cast, I had to make it like smaller with regards to how long you were getting. Obviously, when it gets less in numbers, I was going to lower the time, but I'll probably keep it similar. But yeah, I'll do 4 minutes instead of three. So that
I
starts
almost
now.
think you should do more time when there's more people and because there's not as much.
That's what I was doing. I am doing that. Don't worry. Anyway, your time started and no one's speaking. So.
Oh,
I wanted to hear sorry from people who haven't really spoken. One person that I really haven't heard speak is Hope. That's what I was saying. I wasn't accusing Hope of anything. Ryan had another name which I forgot because I have short memory. But Ryan,
no,
if you
I
see
was
that
just
name,
saying those who said that it was a clusterfuck last time, I would like to give you guys a chance to
yeah,
talk.
which
Like,
is
give your
why I
thoughts.
wanted to say Hope because I haven't talked to you even in the breakout room.
I know, and I'm sorry. And I haven't spoke to Dawn either, and I'm sorry I threw your name out too. No, yeah, last vote, no clue. Still don't know what was going on with Tara and Allie. I need to jump from room to room to room also to figure out what's going on. Yeah, do I have any info or a feeling? I don't at the moment. So I'm really open. Hopefully this session, I'm not wasting time. So hopefully somebody says something that we can try to figure out who and
Can
get
I
it.
give Tara an opportunity because I do think that she was going in on Allie and I want an opportunity. I think there was valid suspicion there, but you're on mute.
You're muted, Tara.
I was just going off what I was seeing and what I've noticed throughout the game so far. You couldn't tell me otherwise. Allie was a traitor, so I was dead set on that. I was wrong, so don't listen to me. I mean, I was obviously wrong.
I do just have one thing. So, sorry, Myers, do you want to go? Because I feel like you've not spoken too
Oh,
much.
no. I was just asking, like, who's the 16th person? Because I'm only counting 15 of us.
Yeah, there was a 16th.
but I don't want to waste time. I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead,
go.
Kieran.
No, I get
Yeah,
it.
so I just wanted to ask, sorry, yeah, one of the votes that really struck me was Nick's. It was like an eye for an eye, and I just was like, I don't want to play that like eye for an eye game. I want every vote to matter, and I feel like that was a waste of a vote. So just moving forward, and I don't want to be scared to be like, oh, say Nick's name, and then Nick's just going to come for me.
Well,
You know?
no, and to be clear, when I saw that, and I was just like, I don't know what's going on because of the chaos, and I think that voting for Allie or Tara in that situation where someone came in 30 seconds to voting and said, "There's the bomb. This is the thing." We had no idea what was going on. The only thing I knew true to me was that John had voted for me, and his name was in contention. John, again, I am sorry I haven't talked to you. The little windows of things. I don't want to vote an eye for an eye, but that's the only thing I had to go for. So just to clarify, Kieran, just to
Yeah,
clarify.
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, like Josh, I heard you're pushing almost every name. I'm like a lot. So like I'm just confused. I don't know which direction you're voting in because
Me?
yeah,
Oh,
because
I'm sorry.
I don't think it's you just because I know that you're loud in general, but I
Well,
don't know who
stayed
to
in the main
vote.
room this entire time. I have people who can pitch that. I said no name this round.
Yeah.
Ivan was there. I was here explaining my case of what I saw last round and how I heard from Tara, who had her own personal experience, and CT, who had his own personal experience. And I said, well, if 1 and 1, you add those two together, it must make 2, right? So that's why I came to that consensus. I'm not pushing anyone's names.
Okay.
I'm collecting notes as a faithful, and I'm just going with the best guess I can make.
Well, during the whole time I was in a room with you, you said everyone's name but yourself, and you took up like 3 out of the 4 minutes. You don't let anyone else speak.
You're focused so much on last round. This round, I gave you an opportunity to speak. I listened to you.
You really didn't, but that's fine.
Did I not?
No, I confirmed that he
Time's
did.
up,
I'm
so-
sorry, Chelsea.
Like,
I
what?
have to play devil's advocate. I confirmed that he did.
I left the room because I didn't get a chance to speak, so
Nicolo and Ryron were in a room where they both saw me give you the time to talk. I was just
That is time. I need everyone to submit a vote to their confessional. Who do you believe is a traitor?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom, Nathan.
If you haven't voted, vote. Still waiting on 2 votes. I think CT's left the Zoom, but he did message me to say that he might have to leave the Zoom, so at least I got a warning. Hi guys, I'm just going to give CT a couple of minutes because he did message me saying he might drop off the Zoom, so I'm just going to give him that grace because he did actually let us know. So because I haven't got a vote yet, so I need to just give him a minute. Otherwise, yeah. So if you want to use the bathroom and use this as a break to get a drink or whatever, just do that. Okay, we do have a vote, so we can continue. So first up this round is going to be Nick.
Just kind of going off of some of the information I've heard in the breakout rooms, or just like minor stuff that it could potentially lead to something. It is a name that I haven't voted for before, but just kind of the idea of sound being on and typing being heard, things like that, subtle things that could potentially lead to something. I voted for CT.
Okay, Tara, you're next.
Did you say me?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, this was an instant vote that I didn't think I was going to vote at the beginning of that, but um, you came into a breakout room saying you didn't get a chance to talk. I'm in here because I wasn't able to talk, and we're all like, "But why?" And you're like, "Because Josh just keeps saying everybody's name," and then we come out to the room, and then now people are like, there are people saying, Josh didn't say anybody's name. Josh did let you talk. That's weird to me. Um, so that I said Chelsea.
Oh, sorry. Miles next.
So if you said my name, I took the time to be. I don't think it's Josh. I didn't really say another name because I'm not sure. But I do think this person is very capable of being a traitor. I voted Ryron.
Okay, next we have Hope.
Sorry, couldn't push mute. All right, so this is just a feeling. Again, I don't have any hard evidence, but I'm voting for Kaylee.
Okay, next we have MEK.
Okay, I will say I did come into the room with like Nico, Josh, and Chelsea before she left. But actually I will say I came in with Chelsea was saying like, hey, you haven't really let me speak, and you did interrupt her during that time. I wasn't there previously, but that did happen. So I don't want Chelsea to be basically not believed in this case, but I did not vote for you, Josh, because I'm not after speaking with you, I don't think it's you, but that's just your personality. I did vote for you, Tara, just because, just kind of your reaction at the end. You may have just been nervous, but, I just kind of got the feeling it could be you.
Okay, Leah, you're next.
I really hate this because I don't know that I personally am getting anywhere. Maybe other people are, but I still go back to who I think would have liked to get recruited and who I didn't see messaging and until my like suspicion is confirmed one way or the other. Not, no, I'm not doing it every time, but Pickles. Also, it's really hard to erase
In a row,
the
Leah.
chalk.
You
I
do
know,
this
I know,
in
I
the
know, I
breakout
know.
room with me.
It's really
You
hard to
said
erase.
last time, I don't want to make this a thing. It's a thing
It's
now.
not a thing. It's not a thing.
It's 3 in a row, Leah.
Okay, next we have Ryron.
I'll be honest, I'm just still not convinced. I think that this was more of a clusterfuck than the last one, but I did vote for Josh.
Okay, next we have Brian.
Okay, I really didn't want to make this vote at all, but I feel like this person is influencing some votes. So, and they also might be either a really bad faith, not really bad, but bad faithful or a good traitor. But I hope they're not a traitor. But I did vote CT.
Okay, next we have Chelsea.
I voted Josh again because he didn't let me speak. People might say that he did, but he literally didn't, and that's why I left, and that's been backed up now too. So I don't know if you're a traitor or not, but you dominate conversation, so I voted you.
Okay, Kieran, you're up next.
Yeah, I just went off what I had. Again, it's what it is. I just yeah, want every vote to matter. I'm glad you explained yourself, but obviously I said it publicly. So I'm gonna follow through and hopefully we can chat more and stuff. So I voted for Nick. And yeah, that's just what I went with.
Okay, next we have Taylor.
I feel like it's a thing, and this might be wrong. When a name gets brought up multiple times, but there's no push and there's no vote. Again, I could be wrong, and I probably am, but I voted for Doo Doo.
Okay, Nico, you're next.
I just think, oh, no, no, please work, computer. I just think that I saw what I saw. MEK, I'm not devaluing what you think you saw. Chelsea, you spoke. I'm sorry. You had time to say things. You spoke. I did when I was there. Josh did not interrupt you. Maybe I'm wrong, but I doubt I am because I saw you spoke. MEK, maybe you saw something else after I left because I left to go to talk to other people, which I didn't because no one was in room one. But I'm sorry, just I don't like that. I don't know if you're a traitor or not, but just to me that seems like a lie because you had like we stayed silent for like 30 seconds and we let you say your piece, Chelsea.
Okay, next we have Josh.
So, I'm gonna just say this as calmly as possible. I don't think it's really fair for Mech to be a witness to this, considering Mech stated that she came in after Chelsea or towards the end of the conversation where Chelsea was stating that I interrupted her. Niccolo was there, and I'm surprised Ryron is staying neutral in this instant when Ryron was there the entire time. But it's becoming evidently clear to me that the same people consistently are voting for me and not being in the same room. Ryron was in a room with me the entire time. Chelsea was also in various rooms, but Leah being in a different room, just sticking to that is kind of concerning because that's what it's showing. It's now a pattern. I did vote for Chelsea because I don't think that it's fair to be throwing that on me and be pushing a name so heavily when I did give you the time and to be throwing me under the bus, saying things that are not true in this game, just to get me out. I hope you feel good about your game after this, whether you do get me out or not, because you'd be the next to go. So that's just what it is.
Okay, I'm just going to give an update on votes. We currently have a 3 to 3 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 with 3 votes remaining. Next vote is from CT.
Yeah, apologize. My connection went out. I just want to say I do find it interesting. I only got to see one vote, but there's a couple things I find interesting with you guys' voting patterns. One, we're voting off people who are vocal and who are not hiding anything, and I think that should be valued in a game like this when people are going to lie straight to your face and make you feel comfortable. And that leads me to my next point. Some of you guys forgot that the name of this game is called Traitors, not Survivor. It doesn't matter how many votes you rally up to get a person out. If you make it to the end with a traitor, you're still a loser. Um, Anywho, I unfortunately missed the breakout room. Not the breakout rooms, the main discussion. So I do apologize in advance for my vote. I thought Allie was a traitor, a corrupted. Um, the fact that she wasn't kind of gagged me. So I kind of just I don't like calling them throw votes. I kind of went with my gut in a way on just throwing a shot in the dark. I voted for Tara.
Okay, next we have Kaylee.
Again, I didn't really get to speak to many people. This is just based off what little information I have. So I'm really sorry, but I have voted for Josh.
Okay, and last we have John.
I'm voting this person because Chelsea came in and told a story, and even though I personally haven't been in a room with you, Pickles, I've seen you play. Like I know you're emotional. It could just be how you are, but previously you came into a room and gave us information, and it gave me like too much. Like because you're running into this room and giving us information. Like, are you going to all the rooms? It's like very chaotic gameplay. So I had to put your name down there, Josh, just for that.
Okay, so with that, we do have a vote of 5 to 3 to 2 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. A lot of votes all over the place. But with that, Josh, you have been banished. Please can you step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a corrupted doll or a loyal Barbie.
So at the beginning of this game, I did start as a faithful, but I was the corrupted Barbie. I will say though that someone amongst your ranks is not telling you the truth, and one of the traitors tried to target me. That's all.
Do you mean corrupted doll? I'm confused.
Congratulations, guys. You did manage to get a corrupted doll out.
Let's fucking go.
And congratulations on making it through to the final 15 people in this game. I believe that is correct. Okay. Just going to get my camera on. Thank you again for coming in, Josh. I know you come in like last minute you're actually one of the alts and, thanks for coming in and playing. Good job. Right. So this round is called the Armageddon round.
Of course it is.
We love that. Okay. For this round, there will be a shield competition, which will start off a chain of events. The winner of the shield challenge will select someone to give a shield to. Let me just check this a sec, because I want to make sure I've got the right amount, because we've got less people than we originally had to start with. The winner of this shield challenge will select someone to also give a shield to. This will start off, so you need to be really careful about who you're selecting to give a shield to, because are you selecting a corrupted doll? So there will only be one winner of the shield competition. That winner will be public. They will select someone and they will keep selecting people until we have 7 people with shields that were selected by a safety kind of chain, like in another game. We will then have 8 players left at risk. Of those 8, it was going to be 2 people, but it's actually only going to be 1 murder. Don't worry, there's only going to be 1 murder. Out of those 8, 1 of you will be murdered and 2 of you will be banished. So think about this very carefully when you're deciding who you want to give that next shield to, because 3 out of the 8 of those people will be leaving the game in this next round. Okay. With that said, I'll just get the details of the shield competition. I'll let you chat for a minute before we do anything.
I'm glad we got
Congrats
one.
everyone on getting a
So
traitor
so
out.
one of those 8 people, one of those 8
we
people
ate
are
that.
getting
Y'all ate
killed,
that
and then
yesterday.
another 2 are getting voted off.
Banished.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good work, guys. This is
Yeah.
awesome.
Wait, but
Go
out of
team.
those 2 people who are getting banished, it's out of everybody, right?
I think it's
We
only
haven't
out of
been
the
given
I
that
thought it was out of
information.
8.
I'll just
Oh.
No,
clarify
he
that
said
again. I will just clarify that again as well. This will be different this round. The shields will actually keep you safe from both
Oh.
murder,
Okay.
and banishment. So this is it's a
Oh.
different round this round. This is called the
Okay.
Armageddon round. So the safety, this is safety you want. You want this safety because it keeps you safe from 3 people getting eliminated. And that's a
Is the
murder
first
and
person randomized?
no, it's a competition.
Oh, okay, sorry.
All right,
Didn't
so
catch
I feel
that.
like we have the opportunity to at least get rid of 2 traitors if we
Yeah.
stay right.
Play this
Because
correctly.
And do we believe Josh? Because I just want to say I
He's a
obviously
corrupted
voted for him
doll.
3 times, right?
Mhm.
He
Well,
did go out and say that votes, but the thing is, I think that I don't know. What do we
He
think?
wants he
well,
wants
if
that to
you
be the
voted
topic of
for
the
him,
discussion.
Yeah.
I
Well,
know he
Leah,
had a
I
lot
do
of
think
over
he
the.
might have some truth to it, but I don't think it's you because if you voted for him 3 times,
Yeah.
I feel like he would have been said,
He
or at
wanted
least
to be
wrote your
me.
name
We know he
down.
had a lot of
Yeah,
over the top
you were
reactions.
consistent. You were consistent in your votes, Leah.
Was there
Yeah.
anyone who did
Yeah.
vote him like that was over the top his reaction when they voted him?
What do
I
you
think
mean?
the reasons that were given were valid because Josh does overtalk people and it is hard to get a word in edgewise. So I thought that they
He
were
was
valid.
very reactive
Wait,
as
I hate
as
to.
well. And then after the first where he was voted a lot, he like toned off immediately.
I do
If that makes
remember
sense.
that when I did vote him, there was some reaction. It was like, okay, calm down.
I'm categorically not going against his personality as well, but I thought it was him. I voted him, and he did speak over
Yeah.
me. And
I feel really bad because you were said about someone speaking over you and then I muted you. But anyway, we move. So anyway, this challenge is a slide puzzle. Don't we love a slide puzzle? We do. We love slide puzzles. So basically, it's just a 4x4. It does have numbers on it, I believe. I used a new website, so that's fun. I'm going to send the link to both the Zoom chat and the Facebook chat. It's the first person to send a screenshot of the completed slide puzzle in the Facebook chat will win the first shield this round, and bear in mind you'll get the first choice of who you would like to give a shield to. Remember, this is, I don't know what we're calling it, a pink diamond shield. I don't know, we didn't really think about that, but it's giving you safety from the murder and the
Group
banishment.
chat? Do we put it in the group chat?
In the chat, yeah, the main chat, yeah. Is everyone ready? Because I'm going to send the link to both of those chats. Good luck. Okay. God, what is this? Is this it? Yeah, it's a new website, so I don't know. Let me just check it. Yeah. 15 piece. That's new. Usually 16. Gonna put some nice music on for them to listen to, even though they've been listening to it the whole game. Congratulations, Miles. You have won the shield this round and earned safety from the murder as well as the banishment.
Are you like
With that
racing
said,
him? I was like, what the hell?
I'm going
I do like
to
puzzles.
pass it over to you to select someone. I'll give you about 30 seconds each on deciding what you want to
Okay.
do, but you need to select someone that you want to.
I'm between 2 people. I don't think it's Chelsea because like I don't think if a trader wanted to push another trader that they would come up with that reasoning for pushing pickles. So I'm gonna say Brian though, because I feel like nobody else will, and I trust Brian right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
When you've been selected, you can just turn your camera off. That helps. I'll also post a list in a second.
Do you want me to choose first, then turn my camera off?
Yep, that's great.
I am going to. I hate this kind of shit. Miles did trust me with that, and I do want to extend an olive branch to Chelsea since I voted her, and I really don't think she's a traitor.
Okay, Chelsea, over to you. You can now choose someone you want to save.
thank you. First of all, I'm gonna vote MEK because she stuck up for me when I was in the right. So simple.
Thank
Okay,
you.
MEK, you can now select someone. I'm updating the list, so just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, this is hard. I am going to save Ryron.
Just pause it 2 seconds. So we've got Miles who selected Brian. Just updating the list so you guys can see who selected Chelsea, who selected, tell me if I'm wrong here, MEK, who selected Ryron. I believe that's correct. Just going to send that to the chat so we've got it. Okay, Ryron, over to you.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of who I genuinely don't feel like is a traitor. And I think I'm gonna go with Leah because you were consistent.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Leah, and you'll be selecting the last person.
Oh, the last person. Oh, okay. Um, I this sucks. Oh, this sucks because I think we were right to get out Josh, and he threw some shade on people, but there were some people very much defending Josh. But I think we were right to get him out because he was a traitor. So I'm gonna pick somebody who also, and I'm going to, I'm sorry. I have to go with who also picked Josh, who's been under fire with John. Oh, no, no, no. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Right, who did you pick? Sorry, who
John.
did you pick? John. Okay, cool. I'm just checking.
Thank you, Leah.
Okay, so let me just update that. So that means that the players currently at risk are Nick, Tara, Hope, Kieran, Taylor, Nico, CT, and Kaylee. One of those players will be murdered this round, and then 2 of those players will be banished this round. That is all I have to say. Everyone, you can turn your cameras off. Good luck. Okay, well, if you're not at risk, feel free to turn your camera on. But the 8 people at risk, you can keep your cameras well and truly off because one of you's gone. Okay. The first two people to turn their cameras on this round are, by the way, just want to, in case you didn't hear me, the people that are already safe, you can turn your cameras on, not the people that are at risk, only the people that are safe. So, MEK, you can turn your camera on. Miles, you can also turn your camera on. People that are safe already can turn their cameras on. Okay. First two people to turn their cameras on that were at risk are Tara and Hope. Next two people to turn their cameras on are Kieran and Taylor. Okay, next two people to turn their cameras on are CT and Kaylee. So we're down to Nick and Nico. By order of the traitors. Nick, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, you cannot turn on your camera at this time, but we will add you to the junkyard chat. We'll be able to discuss the game. Thanks again for coming to play. And I'll let you all chat about that for a second before we go into this double banishment.
Well, I guess thank you for not murdering me, I guess.
Yes,
For real.
As far as this banishment, I'm gonna be fully transparent. I'm a little bit hurt, annoyed, and frustrated because it seems like I don't know. I feel like I'm being ridiculed for being vocal and trying to be helpful in this game, which I feel like should be valued, but I feel like everybody else is playing the game based off who they
But it's
like,
really
which
weird
isn't
because
gonna.
you're not. You've received like one vote. That's not true,
How
CT.
am I not? And now I'm at the bottom.
No, you
It's
weren't
just
at the
like people.
bottom.
No, I'm more.
JT got two
It's
votes,
not
Leia.
about me though. It's not more so about me. It's just in general. We got Pickles out, so I am happy about that. Don't get me wrong. But the other people who have left, I feel like sometimes we're not using logic with our votes.
And I will speak on that since I did openly express that. I was looking at both ends of the spectrum. There are some people that have not said anything at all. But when you are vocal, you just have to be very careful, is what I'm saying. If you're going to be that
Yeah.
expressive, that vocal, when you're influencing votes and they go the wrong way, it doesn't help us at all. So,
Yeah, but also
but I do appreciate it.
us sitting at each other, looking at each other, twiddling our
Okay.
thumbs.
We're going to let you have some time to talk in breakout rooms before we go into this lovely banishment vote where two of you are going to be going. So we're going to give you 4 minutes in breakout, no, 3 minutes in breakout rooms and then 4 minutes at the round table because I think, I don't know whether it's better. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Are the people able to receive votes this round? I just will clarify are Tara, Hope, Kieran, Taylor, Nico, CT, and Kaylee. Everyone else is completely safe from the banishment vote. So really think about who you're going to vote for this round. The people with the two highest amount of votes will be eliminated. Okay, with that, the breakout rooms. I'm going to say 4 minutes breakout rooms. How many people are left? We have 14 people left. Cool, look at that. Gonna say breakout room limit is 5. 4. Sorry. Breakout room limit is going to be 4, and there is going to be 4 rooms. I think. Yeah, we'll do that. So 4. Marina, if you can go in room 1. Cheryl, if you can go in room 2. Ashley, if you can go in room 3. Melissa, go wherever you want.
BT, can I speak with you for a second?
Yes, of course.
Do you want to stay here?
Sorry, I'm walking in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can you hear me? You're breaking up really bad, but I just want to say that I can admit when I'm wrong, and I may have been wrong about it, but I did just want to express that that was just my thinking pattern. I don't have a lot to go off of. I don't know who the traders are, but I think that you did
Oh, no.
shit.
Oh, there he is.
You can hear me.
You
You're
muted.
But you're muted, CT. But no, it is valued that you are expressing yourself. I just feel like the two times that you were very expressive, it did get out two faithfuls. So I'm just saying we just have to be a little bit more careful when we are expressing ourselves that way. You had valid points and I went with your points. But I will go on this time the other end of the spectrum where the people who are not helping. I'm just trying to be
And I think
mine again.
and I think that's fair. I'm not mad that I got a vote. That's part of the game at the end of the day. So me getting a vote that comes with it, and I'm not even mad at you. I just want to make sure that like, are we playing traitors or are people like already have alliances and stuff? Because if that's the case, whether I'm out now or at final eight, like it doesn't really matter to me at this point. Now, granted, like I have been sharing information, and I've clearly been wrong, and I do apologize. But when I say stuff out loud, I've never met a lot of people on this Zoom. So I didn't know, like me, when I speak up, it's more so like, here's what I'm thinking to start a conversation. Because also what I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do is have 4 minutes and we just twiddle our thumbs, you know?
No, that's true. Very
Yeah.
accurate. But I know
So
Ryan was trying to say something too before the time is up.
No, I was just gonna say I've kind of trusted CT since the beginning. I feel like your reasonings have always made sense to me personally.
Too.
And I was about to feel so bad if Josh was not a traitor. Like
Mike.
I was sitting there like, girl, I've been coming for him every round. I've been in the room trying to reconcile with him, and I just didn't believe him any of the times. So I don't know. That's kind of where I was at. And this round, I'm not really sure, but I do trust you, CT.
and I
I'm gonna
do
be looking for who's pushing you.
Yeah, well, and I do appreciate you guys, especially you, Brian, being willing to talk to me, like, because I don't, so I know my tone sometimes, like, I'm spicy, but like, I'm not mad, like, it comes with the game.
Breakout room limit is 4.
Oh, sorry, I don't mind bouncing around, but I appreciate you guys.
You're welcome, CT. God, I hate voting. Like sometimes I just need to go with the fucking
That
flow.
part.
And but it's just like I'm trying to people there's different types of games that are played, and I just felt the need to call it out, but he defended himself well, and I'm not targeting him, so
Yeah. No, I feel you. I don't know what to do about this one.
I don't either. I really
I don't
don't
really have anything to go off of.
have shit to go off of. And
No, there's nothing to go off of. Hope. I'm not voting. Okay, bye, Hope. Um,
One thing I will
go.
just say, I'm just trying to be perceptive. Taylor never says anything, was in a room with us for
I'm
enough
unsure
time,
about
and
Taylor
then
and
just freaking
Kieran.
left us. But
I'm unsure
also,
about Taylor and
Nico,
Kieran.
you defended Josh really hard.
I defended Josh the second time around. The first time I voted Josh, if you remember, I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
it
But
here.
then,
But
yeah.
I'm sorry. No, but I'm sorry because even before MK was here, Chelsea got a chance to say something. I do not remember Josh
She
being
got
interrupted by
interrupted a few
Chelsea.
times. I'm sorry, I
Later,
just
after
totally
I
did that to
left,
you.
probably. After I left, probably. But I remember, maybe I forgot, but I remember that Chelsea did not get interrupted by Josh.
Mm,
I wouldn't have said that. Of course, I know that there's gonna be a problem for me because I defended Josh, but I just wanted to say, um, I was
yeah.
saying what I thought.
Yeah, I low-key just kind of wanted to see how you defended yourself. Like that was gonna tell me more than anything. And I'm not sure I think it's you at all. I just wanted to see how you defended yourself
No, I
because
get
that
that,
was
and
kind
I
of what I had to
understand
go
that.
off of.
I
I'm just
understand what you
trying to
mean.
think strategically.
We're over limit again.
No, but the
When
time
are
is
we
over.
I've
over?
So
closed them.
Oh, the
Oh, the
time's
time is
up.
over? Okay.
time is over.
Chelsea,
I'm
all I
gonna
want to
start.
say
Brian, I
is,
feel like I
girl, we
haven't
got
gotten
the
a chance to
traitor.
talk to you at
I
all.
know we never in the same. I was just about to say that. I'm like, we're never in the same
I
room.
thought you were about to leave, and I'm like, wait, I've never spoken to you.
No, yeah, I didn't get a chance to speak with you either, but yeah,
Yeah,
I trust you. Just by off the way you've been speaking, I don't have any
thank
reason
you.
to think that you're a traitor.
Chelsea, I hope we can
Same.
speak more, but
I was looking for you. I wanted to speak to you, but I
I
couldn't
was
find
looking for
you.
you too. I was jumping through rooms for the fucking Chelsea.
I was like, I need Nico.
But once we start, I just want to say something, but I let the host talk.
Nico, stay in the main room for the next circle. We can talk.
Sure.
We can hash
Of
it out.
course.
Okay. Right, we're going to put 4 minutes on the clock for a roundtable discussion, and then after that, you'll all be voting again. So that time will start now. Oh,
I
if
just
I
want
can
to
remember.
say that I am loyal. Like I am not a traitor, corrupted Barbie. So you guys voting me makes absolutely no sense. I know my name's been floating around. I've heard my name's been floating around. I'm I am passionate at these games, and so I am passionate about finding out who the corrupted Barbies are. That is
And
it.
if we can be totally honest, who was pushing that name? Josh.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
true.
Can I
I
just
don't
ask?
know much
Oh,
about the whole
sorry.
Tara Ali situation.
I
I
personally
don't
need
think
to
she's
hear
a
from
traitor.
Nicolo because I think that was Josh. You said you know him. He played in games with him. He obviously had been talking over people. There was several people, so I just need to hear from you.
No, I'm sorry, Leia. I never said that I know Josh. I
Oh,
genuinely
okay,
don't
sorry.
believe that. Before, yes, when Chelsea said that Chelsea was being spoken over, I was just saying that I remember even before MEK joined, I do remember Chelsea being able to speak. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I know that I'm a suspect right now because I voted to save Josh this last round table, but so did a lot of people because this last round table was very spread. I'm gonna say that the round before I did vote for Josh, because I was just unsure of what Ryan said with the reactions. Now that I see that, that explained to me that no, I was right that time. I did not want to diminish Chelsea's what Chelsea thought of the situation or MK thought of the situation. I just saying what I saw since Josh was accused of not letting Chelsea speak. I was saying, no, sorry, Chelsea, I do remember you speaking. I'm sorry if that came out as an attack to Chelsea. I did not mean that.
It didn't come across as an attack, but you were wrong, but it is fine.
Yeah,
No,
I do
no,
just want to
I
say
now I
I
now
don't
know
want to
that
get
it's wrong.
stuck like talking about
Yeah.
something that happened last round the whole time. So like I'm fine, I'm good, Nico, like whatever.
Yeah.
I want to say, Taylor, I've seen you speak in the breakout rooms more than I've seen you speak in the round
Yeah.
table. This is not an attack to you, and I'm not saying that you're a traitor, but I do want to see what your thoughts are because I haven't seen you speak much
Same.
in the round table, but I've seen you speak in the
Yeah.
breakout rooms.
Well, I'm just, to be honest, I'm a very quiet person anyway. Like that's just is what it is. I'm not going to talk over people. I don't do that. Like I can give my thoughts on what I think, but
Okay,
That
go
would be
ahead.
helpful. That
Yeah,
would be
that would be
helpful.
Yeah, that
helpful.
would be very helpful. And then CT needs to speak because he's been raising his
I
hand.
Yeah.
it goes. If you want to go first, you go ahead.
no, I'm gonna
If you
let
want
you.
to be short-winded but
I just
impactful,
wanted to make sure that I had time to speak because I am on the chopping block, but I don't want to like.
Okay, well, Taylor's passed his turn, so it's
Oh,
you.
okay. I just wanted to say, like,
Cool.
again, I've been very vocal. I've been very straightforward with how I'm thinking, where I'm thinking, and all of that. So with that being said, if I get voted out because I'm too vocal or whatever, well,
Well,
be it. It's not gonna help in the end. I would rather work with people who are gonna tell me what they're thinking and what their thought process are, so we can compare notes.
Mhm.
And
yeah.
also, again, I'm just gonna encourage you guys to remember it doesn't matter if you have a final seven with any of these people. If you're in the end with the trader, you're going to lose
Mhm.
and you're going to feel them. So we
Not
should try.
only that, keep in mind that bad faithfuls are not helpful in this game, period.
Yeah, but
So
also
if you're
not
not
neither,
vocal enough and you're not giving information, you are worthless in this game. Woo.
and that's
Well
why
said,
I
Tara.
well,
Okay.
yeah,
and no tea, no shade, but
Okay, that is time. Just to clarify, everyone does still vote, but the only people that can receive votes this round are Tara, Hope, Kieran, Taylor, Nico, CT, and Kaylee. With that said, everyone send a vote to your confessional.
And everyone votes, correct?
Everyone votes, yeah.
Thank you.
Only one vote, correct? Only, hello.
Okay. I just need to get rid of this timer just a second. Just want to say congratulations on making it this far. We're at final 14. We're about to go to final 12. So, I mean, this was a big cast, so you guys have done well. No matter what happens. With that said, Ryan, it's over to you. Let me get the back to me. Okay.
First we have Ryren.
Honestly, for me, I just went off of like you had a chance to speak, you passed it. You should have talked. You might be a bad faithful, but I hope you're a traitor.
Okay, Kaylee.
This is the one that I haven't really got a chance to speak to. So it's nothing against you. But I voted for Hope.
Okay, Chelsea, you're next.
I also voted for Hope because you're very quiet and your vote keeps changing, and I don't know how to follow that.
Next we have Leia.
Leah.
Leia.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had been in breakout rooms with you. I think you would be a good trader and like speak up when you have the opportunity, Taylor.
Okay, next we have MEK.
Yeah, coming into this vote, I was kind of curious and wanted to hear from you more. And then, the opportunity was given to you and you didn't. So I also voted for Taylor.
Next we have Brian.
Yeah, it was definitely a missed opportunity, but for the same reasons I voted for Taylor.
Taylor, you're next.
Honestly, welcome to my anxiety and how my brain works when I'm trying to multitask and do too many things at once, and the level of over it I am that we only caught one trader at this point. My vote's for CT. I'm probably wrong, and I'm just, yeah, I'm over it.
Okay, Nico, you're next.
I appreciate everyone letting me, giving me the chance to speak, and thank you, Taylor, for answering my question, which you didn't. I vote for Taylor.
Okay, next we have CT.
Um, there's just a couple things I just noticed. No shade. People voted Hope, but didn't say her name out in the main room, which is a little bit crazy to me. This is why I'm saying people need to stop playing Survivor. The person I voted for, at the end of the day, I know there's people who are loud and wrong, but at least we hear them. And I feel like that's more beneficial in this game than somebody who is silent and not giving information, not trying to compare notes. It's not proactive and it's not helpful, in my opinion. I think this person is a king, Taylor.
Kieran, you're up next.
Yeah, I think everyone else has kind of said it really. We have a limited amount of time, and if Nathan decides to make that time smaller, it needs to be like filled with valid information, and we can't afford to be passing on to the next person, especially when there's only 7 people safe. That 8 people safe, or how many people safe? We needed to really give something. So Taylor, sorry.
Tara, you're next.
All I'm gonna say is ditto. Taylor.
Miles.
I mean, it could be Taylor, but I feel like if he was a traitor, he'd be trying harder to defend himself. So I didn't vote. I didn't vote Taylor. I voted CT because CT was probably defending himself the most out of everyone.
Hope.
All right, well, I'm changing my vote again. This time I have more than a feeling. I'm voting for Nico because I mean, supporting Josh so much that totally told me something's up with that.
Okay, and lastly we have John.
Yeah, I'm voting for this person because in multiple breakout rooms, I told people that I'm between these two people, and both of these two people gave really good pitches. But ultimately, this one person been suspicious of him, and he has a bit of a following. So I'm going to have to write CT down here.
Okay, so that does mean by a vote of 8 to 3 to 2 to 1. With 8 votes, we have Taylor being banished, and with 3 votes, we have CT being banished. We're going to go to Taylor first. So, Taylor, if you can step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a corrupted doll or a loyal Barbie.
Yeah, don't play games when you're trying to rush to get out the door. This round was not my best round, clearly. Congratulations, guys. You caught a yeah, loyal Barbie. I'm over it at this point. Congrats to the traders. Hope you guys win.
Thank you for coming to play, Taylor. At least you got further than that last game, and you know, I'm proud of you. Anyway, thanks for coming to play. We'll add you to the junkyard. I think Ryan's going to be on that now. CT, with just 3 votes, you have been banished this round with the twist, but I need you to step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a corrupted doll or a loyal Barbie.
Yeah, clearly we're not in a castle. I feel like we're in Fiji right now. So I hope some of you guys find a hidden immunity idol and save your asses. Um, it's like, no, JK, I was a corrupted doll.
Thank you for playing, CT. You played a great game until leaving with just
Yes,
3 votes. So you did
yes.
great.
Ugh, you guys were so smart. No, I'm joking. Love you all. Good luck.
But you will be added to the junkyard chat. Do not say anything. Um,
Yes, no snitch in my blood. You got it.
I'm gonna let
Not
you.
smart.
I'm gonna let you guys chat about that. You're at final 12, so congrats on that. You did just get another corrupted doll out, so I'll let you chat about that for a sec.
Damn.
Yeah,
Usually double ones are
Congrats.
fucked,
I
but
did
I
not
did
think it
not
was
see
CT.
that.
I mean,
oh my
congrats to
god,
three
No.
he
people who vote
changed my
CT.
mind. He changed my mind after that. I'm like, fuck, he
Oh
is.
my
Yeah.
God.
He changed my mind, but also he was going, he's like, I'm at the bottom. No, you're not. Like, no, you're
It
not.
was, I mean, for
Definitely
me, the
not.
reason why I voted CT is because a lot of people got at least 1 vote, and CT, once he got 1 vote, he was like, guys, it's not me. So that, I mean, when I said
Oh,
like
okay.
playing a little more defenseful than offensive, that's what I was talking about.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
Mhm.
say,
that
I'm
was
just
smart.
gonna say, I hope, I do hope, I hope we get the chance to speak.
Yeah.
Just because I did defend myself and I did explain that I defended Josh the way I did for what I saw. I did not, I absolutely know that that didn't put me in the right position, but then I also voted Josh the round prior where it was like so close to getting him out. I hope you said that during the roundtable. I understand that there's not enough time. I get that. I just hope we can speak and we can clear this up because again, I have not seen you in the breakout rooms one time, so I hope we can talk
Right?
about that.
Can I make
Yeah,
something
but
so
Oh, sorry, I really don't like muting you. Do you want, I mean, I'll give you 1 more minute to talk, okay, guys? 1 minute.
Let Ryan
I,
talk. Every
I just want to
time
make something
Nathan
so
talks, says to
fucking clear,
Ryan,
okay? Listen, you cannot be taking up 40 seconds when you talk. You need to be concise and clear, and you need to have an
Yeah.
idea. I might get killed, straight up. That's what I'm thinking right now because I feel like I've been on it, except I did not think it was CT.
I
But
also did not
like,
think it was
you know
CT.
what I mean?
okay, but
So
yes,
I
let's
just
not do
keep
the
it
like, oh, I
concise
didn't get a chance to talk. Like, speak your piece. Yep.
and don't go on
Okay,
like a
I'm
whole like
muting you
30
guys.
second thing about like, oh well, we keep it a bit, no, make it quick.
You're getting muted. Sorry, you're muted now. Okay. Oh, just turn my camera on. Right, so we are going to go into a shield competition. Need to check my notes here. 2 people are going to get shields this round. This is going to be a game of stab. There are people here that I do believe haven't played stab before, so I'm just going to explain how that works. So how this competition works, I will send the word stab into the chat on Zoom, the everyone chat, and you will need to message me on Zoom. I will change my name to vote message here or something just to make it easier. There we go. Message the person that you would like to stab out of the competition. If you're the first person to message me the name, that person will be eliminated, but they will get to guess who stabbed them. If they are correct, the person who stabbed them will be eliminated. For example, if I stabbed Ryan and then Ryan messages and says it's me, it's Nathan, I would be eliminated. Does anyone have any questions? I'm
Wait.
not gonna. Yeah, you can ask.
Oh, just do that really slowly again. Like I'm
Okay, I will.
a
Do you want
4-year-old.
me to do it? Do you want me to do an example round? Okay.
Yeah.
Do we just respond to you in whispers? Is that what it is?
I don't know what that means. Who said that?
Like on Zoom? Are we responding on Zoom?
Yeah, on Zoom. So if I'm just gonna do this. There's not
You
gonna
just
be any like
whisper it,
fake.
Miles.
Yeah, I
There's
whispered. Okay, thank you. That's what I was asking.
so
Okay.
there's not gonna be any like fake outs or anything like that. If I send that, you need to message me on Zoom. So like, if anyone does anyone not know how to message on Zoom?
Me.
So if you go to where it says everyone on the chat function, if you click on everyone and you'll be able to find me. It says message here.
Wait.
If you
Wait,
click,
okay, have I done that right, Nathan?
I don't know how to use a phone on Zoom. Does anyone
Oh,
else know how
message
to?
here, host.
Yes, that's me. So then
Wait,
if you message me now, just test it. Test it.
Okay,
Say
I
Ryan, for
messaged you,
example.
Nathan. Was that private or could everyone
Yeah,
see
that was
it?
private. That was private. Yeah, I got all these private. I got one from Kaylee, one from John, one from Chelsea, one from
Okay.
Kieran.
Okay, and
Okay,
that was
look.
private.
Yeah, so you need to make sure you're not messaging to everyone, otherwise everyone will
Yeah.
see it. So when I say stab, the first person to message the name of someone else, that person will be eliminated unless they guess correctly who stabbed them, and then that person will be eliminated.
How many
I mean, how
shields?
much of your game do you want to expose here?
How many shields?
There's only going to be one winner, and the person
Okay.
that wins this will anonymously gift a shield to someone else. Okay? Is there any other questions? We're just going to
Wait.
go with it.
Okay.
Right. You know what? Ask another question, go on.
So so you just have to send a name.
Yeah, so as soon as so you'll be waiting for me to put the word stab. As soon as I send the word stab, message a name to me of someone that you would like out of the competition, someone that you don't want to win a shield, basically. But don't send it to the everyone chat, otherwise that will expose you.
So is it only going to be the first person that sends you the name, that person?
Yeah. So
And
let's
that's it.
say, for example, I'm going to use the people who are watching. Let's say Amy's the first person to message me and she says Melissa's name. I'd be like, Melissa, you have been stabbed. And Melissa would probably say Amy's name because Melissa always wins this game. So
I was just about to say, Melissa would be like, you done made a mistake.
because Melissa always gets it right. I don't know how she does it, but she's like telepathic. So okay, I'm just gonna go with it but good luck to the people who have no idea what they're doing. Yeah. Good luck. And don't. Oh, let me just get a list actually, 2 seconds of a list of everyone that's actually in, because then I can remove. This isn't it yet, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. There we go. 12 people. Good luck. Kieran, you have been stabbed. Who do you think stabbed you?
I'm gonna go for the person that's like won the most shields, who I think could be the quickest, and that would be Miles. So it's my only thing I can go off when there's so many people left.
That is incorrect. So, Kieran, you have been eliminated.
Okay.
Just going to update the list. Where is Kieran? Okay. When you're eliminated, you can turn your camera off as well. Miles, you have been stabbed. Who do you think stabbed you?
Easy. I have a few choices. I'm just gonna do the person I voted Byron.
That is incorrect, which means you have been eliminated. God, 1 second. Where is me? Need to keep an order. Okay. Brian, you have been stabbed. Who do you think stabbed you?
I want to go with the least expected. I think it might. Fuck. I'm gonna say John.
That is incorrect, which means Brian, you have been eliminated. Nico, you have been stabbed. Who do you think stabbed you?
I think it was. I'm also gonna I'm gonna go with not expected. Leia? Or
That is
Leah?
incorrect. That is incorrect, which means you have been eliminated. Just update the list down to 8 people. Kaylee, you have been stabbed. Who do you think stabbed you?
Sorry, I can't find my bun. I'm just guessing here. I think it might be Ryron.
That is correct, which means Ryron, you have been eliminated.
Oh.
1 second, I'm just updating me notes, just a sec. Hope, you have been stabbed. Who do you think stabbed you?
Leah?
That is incorrect, which means Hope, you are eliminated. So many buttons. Chelsea, you have been stabbed. Who do you think stabbed you?
I think it was Kaylee.
That is incorrect, which means Chelsea, you are eliminated. 1 second, let me just update the list. Down to Kaylee, Leah, MEK, Tara, and John. Update that. Tara, you have been stabbed. Who do you think stabbed you? Only 4 options.
MEK.
That is incorrect, which means Tara, you are eliminated. Down to 4, we have Kaylee, Leah, MEK, and John. MEK, you have been stabbed. Who do you think stabbed you?
I'm gonna go with Leah.
That is incorrect, which means you are eliminated. Down to Kaylee, Leah, and John. One of you will win the shield. Kaylee, you have been stabbed. I need you to choose either Leah or John. You're on mute.
It was Leah.
That is incorrect, which means you are eliminated, which means we're down to John and Leah. This time I'm going to do it a public stab, so I'll say stab, and the first person to publicly just state the other person's name in the Zoom chat will win the shield. Good luck. Congratulations, Leah. You have won the shield this round, which means you cannot be murdered. I do need you to message me the name of someone you wish to give a shield to. This will remain anonymous, so just message me a name, please. You guys can chat for a minute just before we go into the next murder. I need to change my name back and whatnot.
That was so confusing. I think I stabbed maybe 2.5 times because I thought we were done.
And hurry up and send us a name, Leah.
Congrats, I found a 12 everyone halfway through the game.
Congratulations. I sent it on Zoom.
Kaylee, I want to say that I stabbed you because I didn't think you'd pick me. And I'm competitive and I wanted to win.
It was like a gut feeling, and you were just there, so I was just like, oh.
I'm not gonna
No,
like
you
going
gagged
into
me
this
without-
next round. If there already wasn't a recruit when we got out who the fuck was it? Josh.
There might as well be now.
There's
yeah.
gonna be one now, so anyone you have cleared might not be cleared anymore.
Really?
Yeah, so
Interesting you would say that, I think.
Well, that's a second traitor kill.
No, I actually think that's good.
Or banning.
that's a
Good sharing
valid
of
that's a
information.
valid sentiment. I agree with Miles.
Okay.
Wait,
me
we
personally,
do have to see though if someone's murdered, because
Hold on. If there
someone's
were
murdered, then
three
they
first,
I feel like somebody would.
okay,
There's a point of getting shields.
how many traitors for Josh to get recruited?
I mean,
There's
there might
probably
have
3 or 2.
two or three.
Yeah.
So right now there might be only 1 or 2 left.
We
Oh, there's
started
not one
though
left.
with
There's
what,
not one left.
25 people?
25
24.
people.
24
I mean, some people
people.
didn't join, so
There's probably
Oh,
2
right.
left and they can recruit somebody.
yeah, either 2 or 1, in my opinion.
But to answer
Well, if
your
there's
question,
only one,
MEK,
there's
I feel like there would be
there-
a kill. There would be a kill too because the shield competition wouldn't be for nothing.
That's true.
Well, but
Right,
they
guys, I'm going to
can
mute
be
you.
between
So
trying to
1
kill
minute,
him.
you got 1 minute. If you want to say anything, say it.
Good.
Yeah,
You
I
can't.
think they would get the option in the show. They get the option between do
Oh,
you want to try and
maybe.
kill someone or recruit? So if no one dies, it could be they tried to kill someone with a
You're
shield
right.
Yeah.
or they recruited. So if someone does get murdered, then they tried to kill and they didn't have a shield. Unless something crazy is
Yeah, but
happening in
everyone
this
knows
version.
I have a shield, so that kind of sucks for this round, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that is time. I need everyone to turn off their cameras. Good luck. Okay, if I ask you to turn your camera on, you have made it to brunch. The first 2 people to turn their cameras on are Leah and Chelsea. Next 2 people to turn their cameras on, Kieran and Brian. Next 2 people to turn their cameras on are Kaylee and Ryrin. Next 2 people, Tara and Nico. Next 2 people, Hope and John. So we're down to Miles and NEK. By order of the traitors, Miles, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, at this time, you cannot turn on your camera. We will add you to the Barbie junkyard where you'll be able to discuss this game and who you believe to be a corrupted doll. I forgot what it was called then. With that said, I'm going to let you chat for a few minutes before I explain what's going to happen next. Thanks again, Miles, for coming to play. You played a great game.
I am really bad at this game because I was hella sus on Miles at one point.
I was also
I
kind of
was
sus on Miles
so
at some point.
I
I
did
just
not
got
think
so
it was
worried at the end
Miles,
there
and
because
Miles
of
knew it was gonna be him next. And I wonder why. Was anybody in a room where
did he
Miles?
say he thought it was going to be him next?
Yeah.
Who did he go for?
I didn't hear him say that.
He
I
voted
didn't
for
hear something.
me.
Yeah, Miles voted for, where is it?
His last vote was for CT.
I was nervous it was gonna be
Yeah.
him because at the end he was talking about the shield. So when it came down to me and him, I got really worried that that's why,
Yeah.
because we were talking about it could be recruitment or a
Wait a
shield.
minute.
So that
Who said that that they wanted to do Miles because he always gets the shield?
That was me. I guessed him because he was good at the comp, so I thought he would have killed me first.
If anyone needs a
I feel like
break,
that's valid though.
Well, yeah, I feel
anyone,
like that's logical.
Like
He has
I
got the
don't.
No,
shield,
I'm
so
not
that's
saying
all I
it's
had to
not.
go off of.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
because
saying it's not. I'm just saying I was just wondering.
yeah.
And
That's a
that's
fair
low key. I'm not gonna
question.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's because as we get down in numbers, I low key want the
How much
shield.
time do we
Like,
have? How much
Yeah,
time do we
no,
have?
I'm
6
just we can have
minutes.
a break until
Do we have a break and then 6 minutes?
I'm gonna go off
Yeah.
camera,
No,
but I
that
will
we have
follow
a
along.
6 minute break.
Oh, okay.
Oh, slay.
Minute break.
Hi.
But we can talk if we want to. Is that
Yeah,
okay?
I
Cool.
think.
But
yeah, I
not
just said if you want,
game.
you can chat or you can. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do in that time.
Can we
You know,
talk
I'll just
game?
finish
For
that
sure.
time.
No, but will we have time to chat when we get back or no?
Oh yeah, I think yes.
Yes, don't worry. We'll obviously yes, we will go. Yeah.
We used to have breakout rooms and stuff.
Yeah, no, we need to do the breakout. I forgot I dressed in pink. The only pink shirt I have. The only other pink thing I have, like pink button-up shirt, but I didn't want to sweat the entire night.
Since I'm work from home Barbie, that's why I went with my button up kind of hot pink shirt, but I do have a pink one that says Barbie on it that I almost wear more.
Your work from home, I'm study from home, so.
What are you
I'm
studying
working
for?
right now
No,
as we
I am
speak.
still in
I'm at
high
work.
school. I am
Oh
young.
shit. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not.
I'm
I'm
a bit
working
late.
for
I am
another
19.
15
I am
minutes.
19, but
You're 19.
I'm a youngin.
Yuck, you're a baby.
Listen, I'm not used to this because I'm used to playing in Discord where there's people like way younger than me, so I'm not used to being the
That is
youngest.
true.
Which is why I don't play Discord because I feel like a grandma over there.
Listen, I'm currently hosting for like a live face cam game, custom format on Discord. 18 plus. So if you are interested. Mainly the reason I was sent here on Facebook was by the host of that game who was like, we need to get more people. Go play games on Facebook so you can go and see how people do, what people do. And so you can recruit some for the game. I'm like, sure, but I'm gonna play first. Discord is hell, but it's fun.
Yeah.
It's a lot more clicky than Facebook.
Well,
Hit that high note.
no, I've played on both. I think it depends on.
It depends. I think it's the
Definitely
same
did a lot of
level.
clicking on Facebook too. Yeah, I think it just depends on casting and stuff too.
The reason I haven't played them Facebook until now is because I wasn't sure. I thought they were like clicky, but my second game on Facebook today, so it's like, no, they're fine.
John, I can't get over your Scooby-Doo outfit.
He's so
Wrong
chill.
theme.
Yeah, thank you. It's badass, huh?
It is. It
I'm
must be
surprised
heavy.
you're still rocking it. Like,
I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
head
it's
is
pretty
killing
hot
me.
underneath here. That's for sure.
It might also be heavy, that head.
Yeah, it is kind of heavy. Yeah, little fat head right here. Yeah.
I feel like you should be voting in your Scooby-Doo voice.
What time is it where you guys are?
10 minutes to midnight.
Oh wow.
10 minutes to
Wait,
6
where
p.m.
are
minutes to 6
you,
p.m.
Nick?
Yeah.
Italy.
Oh, okay.
Did you not tell by the Italian flag, the Italian
No, I know,
accent?
but
Viva Italian.
you don't. He could be anywhere.
Mr. Worldwide.
No, I have the Italian flag, but I'm from, I don't know. No, I am from Italy.
Is this even a real accent?
It is. Unfortunately, it is. With how much I'm trying
I
to
mean,
get
his
rid of
name
it,
is
it is.
Nicolo, so
Yeah.
It's like 6 o'clock in Ontario at the moment.
Oh, okay. It's like 10 to 11 here.
Almost 5. It's almost time for me to start
To
my
be fair,
weekend.
I was just going to quickly. Oh my God, I didn't. You don't want to see that yet. You can look later. I will say that I might get rid of that actually. I will say these people are like, what's that? I will say that. What was I saying? Oh, usually we go until like 5 a.m. because I usually host at like midnight. So it's nice to host at like normal time and finish at probably around midnight here, rather than, you know, everyone's like, what was that?
Yes, we are.
Nothing.
Shut up.
When it goes really silent, it's so funny.
It's so funny.
We'll be
We're
back
just
in
like,
1 minute, by the way, for the next round of the game.
So what does everybody do for work?
I'm in high school.
I start a new job tomorrow.
Doing what?
I'm in the hotel industry, so I was a regional manager,
Cool.
and I actually left a company I'd been at for decades.
Mhm.
And yeah, I took over a really, really large hotel. So it'll be fun.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Hey.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Is it like the same hotel like brand uh like Marriott's, like is it not, you don't have to say the name, but like you know how they own different, or did you go to a whole different
Right. So the company I just left was like small. We had 4 different franchises, Sonesta, we had Motel Sixes, and Green Trees. I'm going to it's actually Des Moines.
I'm so sorry to cut you off, but just a second. The game must go on. I just need to change a few things up. Just give me a second. Okay, I need everyone to turn their cameras off. Da da da. There has been a blackout in the Dreamhouse. A power has been claimed. Could the person with the Dreamhouse blackout power please message me their choices? Okay, everyone, you can turn your cameras on. I will just explain what this is. I will just read out what this power exactly said to the person that they got it. Ahead of the next banishment, just a second. Ahead of the next banishment, there will be a blackout in the dream house. Use this power wisely, as you'll be able to choose 3 players to spotlight. Only those 3 players will be able to receive votes in the next round. You can tell players it was your power or keep it a secret, completely up to you. Please message your confessional with the names of the 3 players you would like to spotlight for banishment this round. With that said, I'm going to give you 3 minutes. 4 minutes. We're going to give you 4 minutes in breakout rooms. If the person with the power wants to tell people it was theirs, they can, or they can just keep it a complete secret. We're going to come back. We're going to have 3 minutes round table, and then you're going to vote between one of those 3 people. Those 3 people are, ready for this? Chelsea, Haley, and MEK. So those are the only players that can receive votes this round. This is a single banishment, but the player with the most votes will be eliminated. With that said, I'm going to open up breakout rooms. You're going to have 4 minutes. The breakout room limit is going to be 4, and there will be 4 rooms. No, the breakout. I'll do 3 rooms actually. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Breakout room limit will be 4, and there's only going to be 3 rooms this time. So let me just delete a room.
We can't really move around though.
Pardon?
That would mean that there's like 12 spots and that we can really move around with 12 spots only.
I can do 4 rooms with breakout room limit of 4. I'll do that. 4. Okay, 4 rooms with breakout room limit of 4. But okay, opening now. 4 minutes on the clock. If I can get Cheryl in room 1, Marina in room 2, Ashley in room 3, Melissa here, or you can go around. Thanks.
Well, I guess we're gonna just hang out in here. I'm not going nowhere.
No, I'm not either. I
I don't
clearly have
know.
no idea what's happening in this game because I was shocked by that CT vote
I was shocked. I was
and that he
so
was
not.
corrupted.
Ugh. But it made sense after they explained why they felt that way.
Right.
That's why people need to talk more about why they feel the way they feel.
But here's the problem is that when we are talking, then you're being targeted. So
Exactly.
this game makes no sense to me. I don't understand how people. I don't know. This isn't like any other game I've ever played.
Yeah. Can I be honest?
Yeah.
I feel like if someone pushes my name in the next round table, I think they're a traitor. Because I personally feel like I am a like proven faithful at this point.
I feel the same way.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm clearly a faithful,
Yeah.
and I'm giving all the information that I'm getting, and
Mhm.
then my name gets a vote. Like that makes no sense.
Yeah,
So when
I wasn't really on
MEK,
that train.
yeah, when MEK said voted me, I'm like that didn't make no sense to me.
It's weird because I trusted CT, but I also trust MEK and I trust Chelsea.
I'm not sure. Okay, I trust Chelsea. I do think I trust
I
Chelsea.
trust Chelsea a
I
lot.
trust Kaylee. I don't know who to vote out of these 3, but the first one that I'm like I cannot immediately think is a faithful is MEK, but I'm not sure. I don't think MEK is a traitor, though.
I don't think MEK is a traitor. I'm wondering if a traitor won the power and put 3 faithfuls up.
Might be that.
If that's
I
even
mean,
possible. I feel
I'm
like that
I'm
would have
It
to
happy.
is.
be.
I'm happy. I'm still in. It is possible. I'm happy. I'm
Ugh.
still in, but I want to get traders out. I don't want to get like
Yes.
someone random out. So it might be just 3 faithful in, or it might be
Here's the thing, though, is Chelsea's not really giving any. None of those 3 are really giving anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not. They're not saying anything that they're noticing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where the loud people
I'm
are
gonna
being
bounce. I
targeted,
want
but
to
they're
talk to
noticing
Hope. Sorry.
things. So, which in my situation, like that would make them bad faithfuls, right?
Yeah.
So, if you're not giving anything, you might as well not be here either.
Now that he's gone.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, and
Yep.
that's why now I think it's Kaylee.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was quick to deflect that. And
Yep.
I am a little bit, I opened the box, I let that man in the game. You know what I mean? Like, and now I'm like, ooh, did I unleash a traitor? He's very
Listen,
suspicious.
yeah. I have been suspicious of him, and when we were playing stab, I kept putting out his name at every stab round because
Me
I'm like,
too. I did his name every time.
yeah,
Girl, why are we on the same page?
yeah.
Let's move around because we're on the same page, I think.
Okay, okay.
So let's move around.
I hope you guys are enjoying watching. Oh God, I need to open. I need to. Is that still there? Oh no, sorry. The blackout. We were in the blackout. So only three people can get votes this round. These people are MEK, Chelsea, and Kaylee. One of them will be leaving. Let's see what's happening. Okay, when everyone is back in, we're at final 11, I believe now. Yeah, there is only three people, just to clarify, that can receive votes this round, MEK, Chelsea, and Kaylee. I'm going to put 4 minutes on the clock for the round table. Say what you need to say, get it said, and the time starts now.
I'd like to go first just because I'm one of the three up there and I heard my names going around for some reason. One of the things I heard is because I've had my camera like turned off a couple of times when I come back. I smoke cigarettes and I do things like that, and I don't want that necessarily to be seen publicly. If I was a corrupted Barbie, why would I do that when that's such something that could potentially be
Can I
used
say
against
one more
me?
comment
And no,
really
because I'm not
quickly?
done speaking. You can when I'm
Okay.
done. And then also like at the end of last round before the murder, I was genuinely worried about Miles and myself because we both talked so through about how the rules and stuff works, and I would not do that if I was a traitor. If I was a traitor, I wouldn't want people to know the possibilities of how it works. Go ahead, Leah.
Okay, and I totally appreciate that because I also smoke and I like to be off camera and I would hate for me to be judged by that. However, what I would say is that you double blocked your camera from coming on at each round, except when we just went to the bathroom because you aren't coming on back as a like each
From
round with
smoking, I wasn't coming back from
leaders.
smoking a cigarette. I was coming back
But I know,
from
but you didn't block yourself the each round. You double blocked your
right
camera each round, but when the traders
because
were coming
that's when
back.
I was
So
smoking a
I
cigarette.
know, I know, and thank you because I also smoke, so I understand that, and but that's what
Because
my
I went to smoke a cigarette while the traders was doing it because
but
I
you
don't have
didn't
anything
just
to do
last
during
time.
that time. Okay, that's fine.
What does double blocking mean?
Like I
Well,
turned it off like this.
her camera, she came on
Yeah.
first like
Anyway,
that.
so I
I'm
will
sorry.
say though, like that's I think a ridiculous point. If y'all want to vote for me, that's fine. I'm a loyal Barbie. I think of the three of us, I would go for Kaylee, but I think it's entirely possible that a corrupted Barbie got the power and put three of us up here who are loyal. So
I mean,
that's where I'm
I
at.
agree with that.
so
I agree with
I
that.
mean, yeah, I'm absolutely loyal, but obviously you're gonna make your decisions, aren't you? So
My general thing is I do not believe Chelsea is a traitor because with how Chelsea was adamant on voting Josh, I do not think MK is a traitor because on how adamant MK was on defending Chelsea. And since it was Chelsea against Josh, I don't think MEK would have defended Chelsea if Josh was up on the block. That to me just leaves out Kaylee. I don't think Kaylee's a traitor, but if we're talking about faithful, Kaylee, I love you, but out of the people that have been saying things, you've been saying the least. So either we vote out someone that we think is a faithful traitor, not faithful. We vote out someone that we think is a traitor, but if we think they're all faithful, we vote out someone that isn't genuinely helping us because voting a traitor is not an option right now.
So you're saying that
I
we should vote out Kaylee then?
And
In
I
my
think that's really
opinion,
interesting because when we were in a room, just me, you, and Tara, you seemed to mention MEK's name. Like you said,
Yep,
I
you did.
trust Chelsea, I trust Kaylee,
no,
but I'm
I
not so
wasn't
sure about
sure. Sorry,
MEK.
Ryan. I wasn't sure, and my opinion changed
And then you just
after
left the
we talked.
room.
After we talked, sorry, Ryan. I understand that. I wasn't sure. But my top is Chelsea. But then after I left, I had the realization, wait, but MK defended Chelsea that hard during the Joss vote out. That is a realization I had
Okay,
after.
I
Sorry if I'm
I
not clear.
believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Chelsea, I I feel like you're 100% a faithful.
If I
So,
get voted, I get voted. My boyfriend's here. I'm good. But
period.
I am a faithful.
I'm
So
I hate to say this, but I know, Mac, because I'm in the same boat as you and I get it. And I'm so wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
You
I'm
are
sorry.
wrong. You're wrong. You're very
Oh,
wrong. And
fuck.
again, it is what it is.
At this time, please submit a vote to your confessional to vote for either MEK, Kaylee, or Chelsea. Everyone can vote, just to clarify that. Luck to the three of you. Let me just end this timer. We're back with the goods. Oh God, what have I done? Oh God, I'm not doing very well. Okay, it's over to you. It's your job. Just want to,
Hello.
before we go, I just want to say I've kind of been mentoring Ryan tonight as a bit of a host, and I think he's doing a great job. So good job. Anyway, you'll go. As he enjoys. Louder, please.
Okay, first we have Tara.
Sorry, I didn't even know where my Zoom was. Listen, this is the first time. No, it's not. I'm not even gonna lie. I have no idea what's happening here. Um, but I honestly think all of you three are loyal Barbies. Um, I don't like. I still don't know what double blocking is. I don't know what all that is, but I just had to go with someone, and I picked any, mini, miny, mo, and I did MEK. Sorry, no reason. I think you all are faithful.
Okay, next we have Leah.
I also think we could be potentially getting this wrong, but and I hate this because this is the type of shit that's taken me out, and I'm so sorry if I'm wrong, but I did vote for Mech.
Next we have Kaylee.
I have voted for Chelsea. Just because of some of the information that I've heard around the breakout rooms. Nothing against you. I don't know if you're faithful or not, but I think you are faithful. But yeah.
Kieran, you're up next.
I think obviously there's a possibility all you three of you guys could be loyal Barbies, but I think I'm going based off of I was torn between two people, Kaylee and Mech. And I think for me, I had more opportunity to talk to Mech and hear her out in the breakout room. So Kaylee, unfortunately, I have voted for you.
Next we have Chelsea.
So I felt really bad about my vote, but I don't anymore. I voted Kaylee.
Okay, next we have Hope.
All right. Well, my vote is Kaylee.
Nico, you're up next.
I already said what I thought. I just don't think that there is any traitors in the lineup. If there is, the person that I do think is most traitor is the person I'm voting for, but I still don't think they're a traitor. I love you. You just have me contributing. So if I'm voting out of the traitor, the faithful that hasn't me contributing enough, Kaylee.
Okay, next we have MEK.
Yeah, I do believe it was probably a traitor who got it and, put me up because of, Miles and me having that conversation, and that's threatening to them. That being said, I did vote for you, Kaylee. It's just the three of us up here and, circumstances.
Next we have Ryren.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna give a reason. I already trust you. I trust two of these people. But like when you're giving your reason, you say stuff I heard in the breakout room, you better tell us that stuff. I voted for Kaylee.
John, you're up next.
This vote is strictly because this person said that their boyfriend's here, and that's I gotta vote you out for that. No, I'm kidding. No, strictly no, I talked to you the least out of all of these people, and I told MEK and I believe you all are faithful, but especially because I talked with them more, told them I wasn't voting them, so I had to put you down there, Chelsea.
And lastly, we have Brian.
I definitely believe corrupt Barbie had this power, but I don't think either the three of you are a traitor, but I had to go with Kaylee, unfortunately.
Okay, so by a vote of 7 to 2 to 2, that does mean, Kaylee, you have been banished. I do need you to step into the circle of truth and reveal if you are a corrupted doll or a loyal Barbie.
I am loyal. I just want to say thank you to everyone because it's the first time I've ever done anything like this, and I had a really good time. And I will return to play again. So yeah, thank you.
I just wanted to say to you, thanks, Kate. I know you were completely new to all of this, and you were messaging today, like I don't know what was going on, but you did a really good job, especially to get to final 11. So good job.
No, thank you.
Okay, with that said, I'm going to put 4 minutes on the clock, and you're going to be voting again in 4 minutes. So with that, I'm 4 minutes on the clock
I'm
at
really
round
sorry.
table.
Do I just press
No
leave?
breakout rooms. Pardon?
Do I just press leave? I don't.
You can leave. Yeah, you can stay in here if you want. We will add you to the junkyard. These people are like, what? 4 minutes on the clock. You're not going to have any breakout rooms. You're just going to have time to chat here, and then you're voting again. So good luck for everyone.
We're not voting between Emmy and Chelsea, just
No,
anybody.
between this is
No.
everyone. Everyone can
Oh,
receive
okay.
votes.
I was
4
like,
minutes start now.
Okay, I'm gonna let the cat out the bag here, and I'm gonna say what I want to say to the beginning of the game. And if this gets me murdered, it gets me murdered. Nico, my friend, you are hella sus. Like you say a lot of stuff without saying nothing at all.
And when I'm thinking about it, like the only reason to not say what's on your mind is to not get caught in a lie.
Yes, absolutely.
can I have examples, Sarah? No,
Well,
because
I
I
will
don't.
say, Nico, I will say this, all of the rationale you've spit is nonsensical. The one thing that keeps me from voting for you is that you came in the game late.
That means absolutely nothing.
No, I
because
know.
he
So
came
can
out, he came out of a
somebody,
box.
but everything you've said is nonsense. You've stuck up for Josh. You said you were throwing out Mech's name initially, then you came back, voted a different way.
But I changed. Can someone change their mind during the?
But listen, but
I
Someone
didn't
can't
throw
change
out
their
my.
mind that
I didn't
much,
throw out
though.
Mech's name.
You're
I
not
was
allowed
just
to change your
changing my mind.
No. You were literally in the room with Rayan and I and said basically that it was anybody but Kaylee. I go to the next room
That's
and
a
you're
lie,
in there
Sarah.
telling Chelsea that and somebody else that it was Kaylee. So that made no sense to me.
That's a quick flip.
Okay, I genuinely had the thought that since MEK defended Chelsea, why the fuck would MEK be a traitor? I did not say it is for sure Kaylee, Sarah. That did not come out of my mouth. What I said is I think it is. It might be. No, it is. I think it might be MEK by process of exclusion. But for me, it
I'm
wasn't.
not saying you did. I'm saying you're telling
You
two
just
different
said I
breakout
did,
rooms.
Sarah.
Two
Hey guys,
different
we have a
things.
limited amount of time, so
Yeah,
can
yeah.
we
I also think
like
it's
talk about
interesting
other
that the
things?
three girls were nominated this past time. We've got two guys that were traitors, and I not to do the gender thing.
Can I just say
I mean,
one
it could
thing as well?
also,
Sorry.
yes, Kieran.
Like Kieran speak, he's probably
Yeah, I just want to say I'm hearing a lot of like, okay, MEK defended Chelsea, but let's be honest, the traitors know who the faithfuls are, so they can sit and defend the faithful because they know they're a faithful, like, you know,
That's
and they know they're going to
true.
get revealed as a faithful. So I
But
think
Josh was
the
a
whole
traitor.
That is
defending
true.
thing.
But at the end of the day, if I knew that Josh was a traitor and things were going that way, I would have just voted for him.
And one thing about Nico is Nico, you did vote for not Josh in that round. And then after when he was voted out and revealed as a traitor, you made it known that you voted for Josh the previous round. It was almost like you wanted to let people know that you did vote for a traitor, and it was just like you should
Because I
have
knew
just
that I
left
was
it.
gonna have shit on me. I knew that I was gonna have shit on me, but people
But to
would
be
do
honest,
that
I'd
either
forgot about
way.
it. I didn't know until you mentioned it, to be honest.
Can I oh sorry, so sorry.
No, it's okay.
I just want to see if we can get a second line of thinking. Does
Yeah.
anyone else have any strong suspicions that they want to call out?
All I think is we've had two strong vocal traitors. Maybe there's like a different sort of personality that's a traitor as well.
Yeah.
Well, then that my mind goes to Hope then.
Because I called you out, Nico.
No, not because you called me out, Hope. You know I love you, but
I know,
because
but I
because
had
you
to
haven't
say it
spoken
last
much.
time.
She
I mean,
clocked it, see?
and thank goodness people are seeing it now. I mean, finally there was a
Or
reason for me to vote for someone, and it was you. And
I will say
everyone-
Hope was high on my suspect list.
Mhm.
That might have saved her the vote for you because it was out of nowhere. Nobody else voted for you, Nico.
but also, Leah, you have an opinion on every single conversation.
Well, I do. I do.
I don't think that's a bad thing, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that's allowed. That's not against the rules.
I
Not
did
me.
literally have a
Not
question
me.
mark over Hope's head as well because Hope, you changed your vote a few times, but I don't want to think you are one.
Right.
I
And
am
I
leaning
did.
towards, if I'm personally leaning towards Nico, I can't lie, just for what
I'm
I've
leaning towards
experienced. But
Nico.
you guys vote for however you guys want to vote.
I
That's
don't
just
know
what
what
I'm
to
gonna vote
say.
for.
Brian, you
I
seem
didn't.
stressed. Do you want to talk?
I'm very stressed. I mean, I have my suspicions, but me and this person always do this, and I don't like doing it.
Girl, please. We need to hear
I mean,
something.
I just feel like it's Leah, and I'm sorry, Leah. You know our
I
history,
know, Brian. I know. I know.
but
I did give you an extra minute. Did give you an extra minute. So you know what? It's time to vote. Please send a vote to your confessional for someone that you believe to be a corrupted doll. Okay, over to the best all cast ever, Ryan. Actually, to be fair, you've done a good job. I'm just going to end the timer because we're still going. Okay, to you.
Nico.
What I had to go first. Again, I'm voting this person not because they call me out. I told them no, but just to get someone else out. I was unsure between two people, but I ended up saying Hope's name because since Kieran brought up the thing of there being probably another type of traitor, not as vocal as the first two. Again, that's why I brought that name out. Hope, I love you. You know I love you.
Ryan, you're up next.
I just feel like when you're switching up your thoughts so much, you're just inconsistent and erratic. And I really hope you're a traitor, Nico.
Brian.
God, I hate this. It's I don't know. I just feel like this person is just doing what they always do. Great gamer. I know it may sound like what I default to what I've had. I don't like cross gaming. And I hope this doesn't sound like cross gaming, but that's how you're going to take it. But like I said, and in the past, you were a traitor when I played with you. Just more of the same behavior. So I really think I think it's Leah.
Kieran, you're up next.
Obviously, I said my vote publicly. I just think for me as well, if I was a host, it would great to having a traitor come out of a fucking chest, you know, and then at the game, that would be a good way to introduce a traitor. And they've been quite creative with the twist this season, so I'm going to vote for Nico.
Chelsea.
I don't know how to feel right now, but I'm voting Nico. People said that he changed his opinions and said different things depending who was in the room, so I'm going by that.
Next, we have Tara.
Oh, listen, I don't know. I am stuck on Nico and Leah. Um, which I love me some Leah. Everyone knows that. But and I also know she's a real good player. So do I go with Nico or do I go with Leah? I went with Leah. I don't know. Nico, you're next, buddy. I went with Leah.
Okay, next we have Leah.
I do think if you were a traitor, this would be a good time to frame me in a banishment. So good on you. Good play. Honestly, the one thing, and I could totally, the one thing that's really thrown me off is that you came in late, but your logic is not logicking for me. And so I went with Nico.
Next we have MEK.
Yeah, Hope, I haven't really gotten a chance to speak with you, honestly, so I'd like to speak with you more in like a breakout room. Nico, I do agree it's totally fine and maybe advantageous to change your mind with new evidence. I think last round was a tough one. I actually am with Brian. I do think it's Leah. I think when Pickles went out, Josh went out, he was very upset talking about the pattern and things like that. And then kind of latching on to something silly. I don't know if it is you, but of the people who were brought up, Leah, I'm the most sus of you.
John, you're up next.
Yeah, this person, I wrote your name down because part of the reason was you did come in late, but I think I didn't rule you off, right? Because you came in late, but then I looked back at Josh, who also came in late, and then he was recruited. So I did discard it right away, but then it came back, and a lot of people mentioned some good points about you. So I said, yeah, there's more suspicion towards you, and I have more question marks towards you than anybody else here. So Nico, I put you down.
Okay, and lastly we have Hope.
Yep, I'm sticking with my vote. Nico, I put your name down.
Okay, so by a vote of 6 to 3 to 1, Nico, you have been banished. I do need you to step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a corrupted doll or a loyal Barbie.
I love playing this game. Thank you for letting me play, Nathan and Ryan. I don't see, I do wish and I hoped that Tara would back up the claim that I had shit reads or reads that weren't anything. Leia as well, but Leia said they wouldn't vote for me. But then they did. But okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. I do genuinely love all of you, and I understand everyone's reason for voting me or for not voting me. I can now safely reveal that I was, in fact, a very loyal Barbie from the start to the end. Tara, get your reads right, or you're a traitor. You're probably a traitor. Bye, y'all.
Thank you for playing. You did a good job, and we will add you to the junkyard where you'll be able to chat with everyone. But yes, you did vote out another loyal Barbie. Not good. But congratulations, everyone, on single digits, top 9. With that said, we're going to have an instant murder. No, we're not really. I'll let you chat for a second before we go into the next whatever we're doing. We'll be doing a shield challenge.
Have you got
I'm
anything
so
to
sorry,
say
Nico.
about Barbara? He said bye.
Oh, he gone.
Is somebody talking?
Yeah, but
Oh,
Oh, that's freaking crazy. We gotta get the rest of the traders, y'all.
We do. How many people are
I'm
left?
Does anybody
uh
want to admit to putting the 3 people up?
That's one of them.
it would be shocking if someone admitted to that, but
Okay, well, I will say this. For me, Brian, I get it. You always come for me in these games. Tara, I am shocked by that. Mac, I think it was a retaliation vote. So I don't care. Like I'm fine with that. I think, Brian, you always think that, and I think thank you for thinking I'm such a good player.
No, I don't
Like, where did
always.
that come from?
Yeah,
I don't
Listen,
Tara, it's
always think.
listen,
Hold
the
on,
confusing.
only
wait,
thing
wait. I don't always think that you're a traitor, but you always the times
I
that
was.
you have been, and you just have.
It was one time. It was one time. And you know what? I did advocate for myself to be a traitor this game. I did. I sent a 2-minute
It's
long voice message
just
saying,
a
please make me a
consistent
traitor.
behavior where you even like when you call people out, you're very adamant. It'd be some bullshit too, and you've done it to
It's
me.
not.
And I appreciate you for not doing it to me this time, but
You know
it'd
what
be
I think is
like
weird? Hold on, let me go
a
back. You know what I
double.
think is weird, Brian? There was when in the safety chain, there were people who were consistently voting together. Why did you get picked? Because you weren't consistently voting in the same way
And this
we
is
were
what you
voting.
do, and you're great at it.
I'm not. I actually have
Expect
the
you to do it,
notes, and let's
but
go
Well,
back.
but I
I'm sure
mean,
people know that I'm not a traitor at this point, and I'm sure I'll
but
go at.
listen, here's my
this
thought process. Leah, so there's two boys. It's not gonna be all men
She does that a
as
lot.
Obviously.
The
traitors.
default about the
Obviously.
whole
It's
sex
not.
stuff.
It's not. So there has to be a
Obviously.
girl in there somewhere.
Obviously.
I'm not saying it's you, but what I am saying is every single conversation we've had, you've chimed in for every conversation. That's the only reason. That's what I picked up on. I'm
But I'm
not
also
saying that.
very cautious of not trying. I even gave Matt, like, I'm cautious about it. I'm saying I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. And this is what I'm cluing in on.
I just I was shocked. I thought we were on the same page, Tara. I get your reasoning though, and I'm just trying to wrap my head around what just happened, basically. Because I was
Yeah, I
so
will
sure about
say as
Nico.
well, Mech, if that was a
I
retaliation vote, I hope that we
it
don't
was not.
do that because now we're small in numbers. We can't
I
like
don't.
that's the,
Yeah, we
I
we
don't
can't.
do
can't
We
do
that.
that.
can't
I
because
don't do
Mac,
that.
when
I don't do that.
your response was like, I really did not think it was Chelsea or Kaylee.
Mm-hmm.
And your response made perfect sense to me, but I didn't have anywhere else to go.
That's fine.
Sorry, but we do need to. The game must go on. I don't know where I muted you in between, but you will have a chance to talk after the show challenge anyway. So I will let you just chat again then, because I don't like cutting people off, especially this late in the game. Right. So let me get the details because my trusty co-host is not with me currently. Okay. So this competition is called Barbie's Dream Quest. For this show challenge, we will be having a scavenger hunt. You only want to get to the top four of this competition because what will happen is the top four, I will spin a wheel. I will get Ryan to film me spinning the wheel, and whoever it lands on will obtain the shield. There'll only be one shield. That person will get a message. It is up to those four people to you can tell people you've got a shield or not because you won't know between those four people that were at the top. It's like the armory in the show. They went into the armory. You don't know who got the shield. That's how we're doing it. So yeah, only the person that got the shield will be messaged the shield, but it's up to you whether you want to reveal the information. So how this will work, you will need to leave your camera in place. That's basically the only rules we do have. You don't necessarily have to leave the frame. You can't just be like, if I said t-shirt, you can't be like that. It'd have to be another t-shirt or something. These will all be kind of related to Barbie. So we're looking for the top four people. So basically, we'll do 5 rounds, and the last person back in each of those rounds will be eliminated until we have a top four.
Can we pause so I can put trousers on?
Yes, that would probably be good. I mean, I wouldn't want to really get you on YouTube. We don't want you on YouTube naked. If anyone else doesn't have trousers on, I would really suggest putting some trousers on. Or whatever else you want to put on. I mean, you know. We love throwing in a scavenger hunt. We love that for us.
I fucking hate scavenger hunts. I'm in the worst spot.
Also, it'll be good actually, Ryan, if you can turn your blur off as well, because
Oh
actually that's
yeah,
another
yeah.
thing.
No,
Because
then you have to
obviously,
see
if
all
you
my
get an item,
mess.
so I just need moderators, if you could help me look in just to make sure we see who's back with items and who's last, that would be great.
Wait, because like John running around his house in a Scooby Doo costume just like makes me laugh.
Imagine if one of the items is a Scooby-Doo costume. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Hope, believe, and Chelsea. Do you have trousers on? Okay, congrats. Just another thing, just a reminder, please do leave your camera in a stationary position. Don't go running around the house with it. You just got to leave it. Okay. Okay, I think everyone is ready.
I have a question. You said we do have to leave the frame.
Oh, yeah, I would also get rid of your background as well. That would be another thing to get rid of because otherwise we might not see the item.
But
You
did
don't necessarily have to leave the frame. I know a lot of people do that, but say for example, I said bottle of prosecco, and I was like, that's fine, but I don't want you to. If I said like t-shirt, you just wouldn't be like, it has to be not on on your person. You can grab something there and be like, that's what I'm saying. Okay, is everyone ready? Kieran, are you there? Okay, the first item we have is anything pink. One, okay, we've got, okay, oh, it's just MEK was last, I believe. Yeah, so MEK, fortunately, you are eliminated. Oh, you were all so quick. Okay, the second item we are looking for is either a hairbrush or a comb. Hope is back, Leah is back, Tara is back, Ryan is back, Chelsea is back. We look Kieran, John, and Brian. All the females are back. We love that. Kieran's back. It's just John and Brian now. I love how all the females got back with that one.
I've got about 10,000 in my room.
We're down to Brian and John. Okay, Brian is back, which means John, unfortunately, you have been eliminated in the costume you're wearing. Okay, next item is a stuffed animal. Chelsea, Kieran, Ryan, Hope. We're down to Leah and Tara. You don't have it? Well, let's see if Leah has it, because if she
He's
doesn't
1
have it, you're
years
both.
old. What do I have a freaking animal for? What's that animal for?
And Leah is back, which means Tara, you have been eliminated.
Brian's still not back.
Wait,
Oh.
Nathan. Yeah, Brian's not
Wait,
back.
what? Oh, I didn't.
Brian's not back.
Oh,
Okay,
so
hang on.
yeah,
I
but
do have
Brian and
one.
Tara. Wait, so
No,
Brian
there's
and
still
Tara. We're
Brian
still
and
waiting on Brian
yeah,
and Tara. So
Oh, so I can still find something?
yes, just go, 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 go. Is that a?
I got it.
I thought that was a real animal.
So
Okay,
did
so
I.
Grabbed it like that.
Brian, you have been eliminated. For some reason, I've already called Brian. I don't know why I've written Brian down, but Brian, you have been eliminated.
And Tara's the one who said, I don't have one.
Yeah, I don't have one yet. You got it. How many people have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 2 more people to be eliminated. Next item we're looking for is either a book or a notebook. Chelsea's back. Ryan's back. Tara's back. Kieran's back. Down to Hope and Leah. Leah has been eliminated. So we got 1 round left, and 1 more of you is going to be eliminated. I'm just going to spotlight you.
Not
Actually.
Leah going out on a book.
You're out, Leah. You're out. I'm just gonna. Oh, yeah, that was right. Just gonna spotlight. Oh, how am I out of spotlight? There we go. 3, 4. God. Oh my God. Where's Tara? Tara, did you turn your camera? Oh, here it is. Don't know why
I
it
was gonna
just
say her
disappeared.
camera's on.
It disappeared for me. Okay, we're looking for 1 more item. The last person back will be eliminated, and everyone else will enter the armory. The item we need is. This is going to be a fun one to watch them do. Do you want to say it?
Mm-hmm. So the next one is going to be a mirror.
A mirror. Hope is back. You're in the armory. Ryan, don't move your camera, anyone. Q. Chelsea. No,
Kieran
we're
is
down to
back
Chelsea.
too.
Okay, that means Tara, you have been eliminated. So that means that Ryan, Kieran, Chelsea, and Hope, you will all enter the armory, which means I will randomize your names on a wheel, and whoever it lands on will be sent a shield. Just give me a second. I just need to write the names down. And Chelsea. Yeah, be careful because you might accidentally put remove from Zoom, which I have done before. Yeah, that's fine.
Bye.
Because I have instead of removing the spotlight, you can actually remove someone from the Zoom. Hope's like it's me last, like it was.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So we're gonna do that. I will let you just chat while we're doing that. So if you guys want to chat for another minute or 2 before we go to the murder, you can feel free to say whatever you need to.
Oh, got out of breath. That mirror was so heavy.
Congrats, besties.
Was that
Like, I don't.
mirror on the wall?
My mirror.
Yeah,
Do you want to see it?
it's huge.
Thing was huge.
What books did you guys come back? You guys don't read books. Come on.
My book was right under my notebook. I have like
Bill
Stephen
the
King's
father.
On Writing.
Oh,
Yeah, it's funny because before the comp, I was like, maybe a book. So I like opened where my books were because they're like a bit hidden. So I was just like, let me just get a book just in case.
My
wait,
book
what is that,
is
Tara?
how an edibles recipe book.
No,
Yes.
I think it's the book of how to be a secret traitor, personally.
Shut your face. Now you know damn well I'm not a traitor.
I don't.
Well,
Sounds
you
like
should.
something a trader would say.
All I can say is then vote me, send me to go play Ludo, and know that I'm a faithful. What do you want from me?
I will just say the player who has received the shield has been sent it on Facebook. So if you want to check Facebook, you can reveal you've got it or you cannot. Those people in the armory, you can reveal whatever you feel like you need to. I'll let you chat for a few minutes before we go into the murder.
Oh,
I really feel like I'm lost on who I think anyone is at this point.
Listen, we're on the same page, I swear it. However,
You said that and then you voted
listen,
the other way.
and I voted Leah because I'm telling you, she just be in
You're a
everybody's
bitch.
conversation.
Because you're a bitch. That's why.
Oh my gosh. See, okay, but this is like a whole new personality I'm getting from you, Leah.
This is
No,
what
I'm
happened.
kidding. It's a joke.
Okay,
Do
okay.
No,
you?
Sorry.
Leah and I have been friends for a long time.
Okay. I didn't know that. My bad.
But
No.
I will say, if we're talking about who is very good at traders, who is that, Miss Tar? Because you know it ain't me.
You're
Oh.
just as like, listen, what do you mean?
You know it ain't me,
So I
babe.
won a game as a trader. That does not mean I'm a trader this time. Like I have been very open in all the things that I have seen throughout this game. Granted, I have been
As
wrong,
have
and I
I.
would
So it would be weird for
Okay.
you to then chastise me for doing the same.
But what I'm
John, what
saying is that you're not bringing facts to anything.
Well, I
You are
voted
just
for
having an
the
opinion.
traitor 3 fucking times.
We've got
What did
30
you do,
seconds.
Tara?
Let someone else talk.
Sorry.
I just
Fine,
want to
you're
like
good. John, you're very quiet. Speak.
yeah, I just want to know what's going
Oh.
through John's head.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm still processing that scavenger hunt loss.
That's
you know, over here crying. But no, yeah, I'm a little confused. I don't know really who, because I don't think there's quite a few people here that are faithful, like Brian, MEK, Hope. I think you're faithful. Leah to some extent. Maybe have my eyes on Tara. Like, I don't know what to believe. Like, it's been, except because if you look at my voting record, like I voted that 2 trade.
That is time. Everyone turn your cameras off. We are going into the next murder. Who will make it to the final 8? We'll find out soon, next time on Barbie Dreamhouse Betrayal. Okay, good luck to everyone. Just a second, sorry. The first two people to turn their cameras on are Hope and Kieran. Next two people to turn their cameras on are Ryren and Chelsea. Next two people to turn their cameras on are MEK and Tara. Next person to turn their camera on is John. So we're down to Leah and Brian. By order of the traitors, Brian, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, you cannot turn your camera on at this time, but you will be added to the junkyard where you'll be able to discuss what you think of the game. Thank you for coming to play. I appreciate you playing, and you did amazingly to get to the top 9. With that said, congrats, top 8. I'm going to let you chat for a minute before we come back and explain what's going to happen next.
That was an interesting one.
That was an interesting one. I'm trying to wrap my head around it.
I felt good with Brian, to be honest.
Me too.
I did too.
I felt like
makes sense.
he was
I
quite
did
vocal.
until he came after me.
Surprised that he not
It
I
made
didn't
me
think he was gonna
tough
be
on
nervous,
him.
but I'm not surprised that he was faithful.
Yeah, same.
I want to say, John, a minute ago before you got muted, you were going through saying everyone that you think is a faithful, and you didn't say me. And I would think I was like one or two that you didn't say. So can you explain?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still iffy about you. I don't think I'm gonna vote you again next. I don't think. But yeah, I was going around. I think I was gonna say Brian I was feeling good with too. And if you look at my voting record, like I've gotten, I voted for I voted CT out, I voted Josh out, been getting traders out. But I've also in some of my votes, like I don't really want to jump on any bandwagons, like the Taylor vote, the Kaylee vote, and then vote them out. So, at this point in the game, I'm trying to just see where that lines up with me because I can only feel as good as I can. Like I feel like
Yeah.
Kieran hasn't been coming after me. I feel like he's good.
Why are you sus of me?
Of you.
Yeah, or I think I've proved myself to just about everyone else. So
Yeah, maybe it's just like the old drama before. I'm trying to remember
what
who you
drama?
were in
Where I
drama with.
voted out a traitor.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, you're going to get time to chat in a second. I'm going to give you breakout room talk, and you'll also get a round table anyway, because we just had a murder. However, I just want to explain how this round is going to work. This will be the last chance that there's going to be breakout rooms, I will say. After that, it will be everything face to face. So you need to really get whatever you need to get out in them breakout rooms. I will make it a little bit longer, so you've got the time you need to say things you feel like you need to do. And then you will still get your 3-minute round table. However, this round is going to be a little bit different. The person with the most votes will reveal their role and then drag another player out of the game with them. Anyone they want to. And then that person will reveal their role. And then we will be at final 6, which we will then head into the final murder of the game. And then the final banishment of the game at final 5 before the final 4. That is how this game is going to work. So we're really heading into the final part of this game now. So really think about what's happening. With that said, I'm going to open up the breakout rooms. I think we're going to. How long should we give? 5 minutes? I think 5 minutes because this is the last chance you've got. So really
I
just
think
make use
five
of that
minutes,
time.
Nathan.
Well, I did just say that.
You're a
Did
little
you hear me?
shit. No, I didn't.
So yeah, I'm like, I'll do 5 minutes. And she's like,
Fuck you,
I think 5 minutes.
Nathan.
Okay. So anyway, there's only 8 players left. We're gonna have 3 breakout rooms. And just so you can move around. Actually, what should we do? Yeah, I'll say the breakout limit is 4, but we'll have 3 breakout rooms. So we're gonna delete a room. Just a minute. So remember that we've got this main room and then we've just got 2 further breakout rooms. Mods, if you want to just get into the rooms, figure out which room you want to get into. Remember the breakout room limit is 4. Good luck, 5 minutes on the clock now. And think about who you might want to drag if you do get voted out.
Yeah, staying here. Is it just you and I, Tara? Oh, all right. I'm gone too then.
Do you? Oh. Hey everyone, we've got no one in here. We can't say anything, but I hope everyone's enjoying watching. Thanks, Marina. Hey, we love you. Thank you to my moderators as well for shouting at people. I've not been in there, but I do appreciate you. Um, this game's been really fun. We have raised I think it is over $300 for charity, which is amazing. We did have some great amounts of audience donations sent in, so I appreciate those people that have sent in donations. It's really selfless, and I understand that people aren't able to donate at the moment. It's a tough time. I will say as well that we are going to do a second one of these, this exact Barbie mini. We're going to do a second one because there was so much interest and there was a lot of people that were unable to play. So we're going to do a second one in May. So if you're watching this and you want to play, reach out to me and we'll get that set up for you. It is just a $10 donation if you want to play. And it will all go to Beat Charity, which Ryan is doing a skydive for in June, and I'm not because I don't like heights. But
I'm jumping out of a plane.
And also, if you feel like you were robbed in this mini and you went early, we would happily allow you to play again to see if you can get your vengeance and come back and do a good and get really far. Just message me. Don't do it now because I've got too much going on, but after the game. I've probably got messages now saying I'll play. No, no one. And I think Ryan should play. Shout out to everyone that's not. Oh, we're muted still.
I don't know.
Oh, no. Okay, we're just gonna. No one wants to talk in here, apparently.
I'm one of one. I'm number one.
There.
Are we allowed to go to other rooms if we're murdered or no?
Yeah, you can. It doesn't make you can. To be fair, there's only 8 people left, and there's 3 breakout rooms, so they're just in. There's obviously 4 in each, and if they want to have like a private chat, they could come here. But apparently, they didn't want to tell the audience what's going on, so you don't get to see.
There's a fly on me.
Yeah, and it's annoying.
You touch me.
So we're going to be going from 8 to 6 now. Exciting. Who's going to get dragged? Who's going to get dragged?
You in a minute.
How long have they got left? 2 minutes, right? There's a fly. There's a fly.
That's so annoying for minute.
Um,
Remaining, you need to say that.
yeah, oh God, he's not the raccoon Marina. I can't. I just told them that they've got this main chat if they want to have a one-to-one conversation with someone. I mean, I
That's
would want to get a one.
payback.
What do you agree with Marina? I want to get into one-to-ones at this point, especially when there's a drag. Or
I'm
does
not
that?
gonna actually answer any more of your questions, sassy pants.
But it is a bit sus, I suppose, if you get into one-to-one. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Marina has been eliminated from the moderation team. That's so
You
funny.
need me. Don't be mean to me.
Can you mute her?
Well, let's mute Marina. I just mute her.
Nathan, don't make me
Nathan.
post the video.
These breakout rooms are going to be closed.
I'll post it.
Yes.
No. Oh, I know, and Marina's coming back.
I'm dying.
4, 3, 2, closing the rooms now.
Bye.
Gonna close that off. They are going to get 3 minutes to talk at the banishment, and then we're going to have a vote. Not yet though. God. I know. Oh,
Ah, finally peace and quiet. Shout out to SP. I love you.
congratulations, final 8. Just that. Right, going back on camera.
Yep, right now. Got 1, 2,
They should be back.
3,
There's
4,
8 people.
5, 6, 7, 8, yeah.
And here we go. They're all coming back now.
I'm 1 of 1.
Just want to say congrats to the final 8. 2 more of you will be leaving this round, but we're going to put 3 minutes on the clock for you to discuss at round table before the banishment. So good luck.
Okay, so the breakout room I was in, at least, we had really good conversation, to be honest. So I would like to get that out because I think we came with some really logical arguments. So yeah, I think names that kind of got thrown around were I know I was suspicious of maybe Mech, just because I am, not to hop on this as well. I do think I don't know. I'm just not sold, to be honest. And then Hope's name was brought up as well. Tara's name was brought up before she was in there, but then also when she was there, Leah's name being brought up. So I think, yeah, between that sort of mix and also Chelsea's name was brought up. So I think we're kind of open.
Yeah, and I think, and I'm just gonna I know it's always something when you defend someone, but I want to defend Chelsea, and I think that Josh said that there was a traitor amongst the people who voted for him, was just something to throw us off. He seems like that kind of guy who would do that. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's a very I don't my brain does not like going down that route. I think we should focus on the evidence that we've gained since then. And I kind of am feeling hope. And my main reasoning is just you're so quiet and you're offering nothing. The first person you went really hard at was a faithful. And that was Nico.
I mean, I
Sorry,
just
you're
had
muted.
a
There you go.
conversation. Yeah, so in here, yeah, it's really hard when everyone is over talking each other. So I totally get, I'm totally faithful. So if you want to go that route, I can't really defend myself, but I just say I am totally faithful. I've been throwing out names too. I mean, is it Leah? Is it not Leah?
Where?
I don't know. In our breakout rooms, if anyone else wants to speak up, I've had a great conversations. Yeah, I have not been in a breakout room with you.
He did
What?
just for the breakout.
So
break
Hope, you
room.
think it's me? Okay.
The name was mentioned, but then it was weird that then Brian is voted out, and why would you do that? So I keep on going back and forth with that. Reverse psychology, maybe? I don't know. So that's where I'm at.
Don't know who to vote.
Well, I'm
And
gonna go with this I think there's probably 1 or 2 traders left, and Hope, you're not giving me enough personally. And it's not because you said my name, it's because I think you would be an ideal trader.
Time is up. With that, I need everyone to vote to their confessional for someone that you believe to be a corrupted doll. We're back. I need to turn the clock off. That'd be great. Okay, back with our host, Ryan.
Okay, so Ryron, you're up first.
Ooh, sorry, I just feel like when you're not saying much, it's easy to hide. And I hope you're a traitor.
Okay, Kieran, you're up next.
I was torn between two people, Hope and MEK. I think I'm gonna hop on what Leah said. I think there has to be a female traitor. Not to do that, but I do. I think there's obviously how many people? Six females left, and obviously two, me and John, male. So I think yeah, there has to be another female traitor. So, anyways, I landed on EK just because I feel like in the round table I didn't get too much of a defense from you. I got a bit more of a defense from Hope, but I'm torn between both of you. So I think it could be either or.
Next, we have Chelsea.
I really struggled this time round, and I literally only went for you because I voted for you in the past, so I went for Hope. Sorry.
Tara, you're next.
My voting track record sucks. I'm just gonna say that. But I did this time go with Mama Hope.
Next, we have Leah.
I have been vocal. Um, and I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know that it is. Um, I think that I tend to think of people in this game like how I play, and I just want people to be giving something. Even if you're giving something that's like a lie, then we can cross-reference it. If you're sitting there quiet, there's nothing I can do about it. Like I just don't know where you're at. So I vote at Hope.
That was a really big screen. Thanks for showing the screen.
Next, we have MEK.
Yeah, I was torn. Just Kira and I said a lot last round, and Hope hadn't gotten a chance to speak, and I wasn't about to jump in. But I was also really torn. But I did think about how, would Leah have murdered Brian after all of that? And it could potentially have been, a framing. And I'm still unsure. I did have some suspicion at the beginning, and I'm starting to get a little more suspicion again on you, Tara. So I went for you.
Okay, next we have John.
Yeah, I felt like there was going to be a landslide going towards Hope. And, I don't really like doing that because I could be wrong, but I really get good vibes from you, Hope. I really think you are faithful. This vote, I hate to cast it because you and me were the only guys left here, really. So, yeah, Kieran, I'm really, I'm hoping that we can talk in the breakout rooms after this and get through it because I haven't really been seeing you. But I think you have good intentions, but I just didn't want to hop on that train with Hope. And I literally haven't seen you in like another breakout room. So I put Kieran.
Okay, and lastly, we have Hope.
All right. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm sticking. I really don't know. Leah, I just put your name, the Brian thing, the Tara thing. I voted for you.
Okay, so with a vote of 4-1 to 1 to 1 to 1, Hope, you have been banished. Please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a corrupted doll or a loyal Barbie?
Sure. So this was my first time playing Traitors, and actually my first time playing a mini that I lasted more than like 10 minutes. So this was so much fun. I had a ball. Um, I love that there was names I've never seen before, and I got to play with people I've never have seen in our little community. Anyway, so I'm guessing you guys are wondering, right? What is it, corrupted or a loyal, right? Not a traitor, faithful. Yeah. I just wish, I hope my fellow traders will rock it because, yeah, I was corrupted.
Thank you for playing Hope. You did an amazing job. You got all the way
Yeah.
to final, is it 8? As a corrupted doll. So you did a great job. I'm proud of you.
Mhm.
Especially for your first ever Traitors game. Come on, that's yeah.
Right.
Um,
I'll learn.
Unfortunately for you, you do actually need to drag someone out with you, and it's
I,
entirely up to you what you do here.
yeah, and I thought about it too. There's a lot of big characters in here, so it'll be a lot of fun to watch how this actually plays out. With that being said, I'm gonna take, I'm sorry, Ryan, I'm taking you with me. Good luck, you
Did you
guys.
did you mean Ryrin? Sorry, just checking.
Ryron, sorry, Ryron.
Just checking. Okay, Ryrin, that does mean you have been where is Ryrin? Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you. I'm sorry. I hate it when someone goes out of the game like this, but obviously we had a big cast and we had to put in some twists like this. So, it is over to you. I do need you to reveal whether you were a corrupted doll or a loyal Barbie.
Well, I think it's probably going to come as to no shock considering a corrupted doll got rid of me. But what I'm going to say, I feel like could have a long-term positive impact on the game. Tara and Leah leave each other alone. Period. I am a loyal Barbie.
I just want to say, Ryron, you played an amazing game. I'm really glad that we chose to cast you in this game, and I'd love to host you again. I've never actually hosted you before, so please come back and play another game. And I hope you stay and watch, and we will add you to the junkyard. And also, hope I just want to say as well, when you get added to the junkyard, just don't reveal anything in there. But you can chat in there as well, but don't you can't say much else. You can go and tell all the people you murdered that it was you. Um, with that, congratulations on making it to the final six, everyone else. We are going to go into a final shield competition in a second. Congratulations on getting another corrupted doll out. I'll let you just chat for a few seconds before we go into that competition.
Can I just ask one question? Chelsea, who did you just vote?
Me?
Yeah.
Hope.
Okay. Okay. That checks out. So that makes sense.
Who did not? Who did not?
MEK voted me.
I did not. I did not.
Yeah, I did not vote her.
So me, John, and Emmy came.
She said traitors and she left. Fellow traitors.
I would like to say that if I was a traitor and it was pretty clear that Hope was going to be the vote there, in my opinion, I would have voted for Hope because I would not have taken the risk of voting for someone else if I knew that a traitor is likely going out. That would be silly. I can't speak on behalf of Florian and John.
Who do you think would have, I know who I think would have saved me as a traitor and not killed me. You know who would have saved you as a traitor and not killed you?
Say that again.
Okay, so we're here. We've been vocal, all of us.
Okay.
Who's the traitor that wouldn't have killed us? I know who's the traitor that wouldn't have killed me, potentially.
I don't know because I don't know. I mean, I don't really know any of them.
Because I saved you, Scooby Dooby Doo, and it would be classic for you to rip the Scooby Doo mask off and be like, "Oh, guess what? I'm the villain."
Nope.
Right,
No
guys,
villain here.
I am going to mute you because you will get a chance to chat in a second. God, my Somerset accent came right out there. Um, but I'm going to just explain what this last shield competition is. This is only going to be one shield up for grabs, and it is the last chance to be safe from murder. This is a word search. It is all Barbie words. So I'm just going to send a link to a word search. The first person to complete the word search and then send the screenshot to their confessional. Make sure you send it to your confessional. You might want to bump your confessional. I mean, you just voted, so it'll be there. Don't send it to the main chat. I will send the link to the Zoom and to the Facebook. It's just a link. Click it, find the words, send the screenshot. Is there any questions, or are we all right? Does everyone know what a word search is? I would really hope so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to send it. So good luck. And like I said, don't F it up. Okay, sent. Just want to say while they're doing this to the audience, I did just mention that we are going to do a replica game of this. We might even do it with Kens instead of Barbies. Coming in May, we're going to raise money for the same charity. If you do want to apply, just drop me a message. Anyone that got eliminated in this really early, feel free to drop me a message. You can get your what do we call it? People that got eliminated really early can do really well in the next one. So just drop me a message, yeah. We're at final 6 out of 25 initial players. Look at that. Slay. They're working really hard on the word search and I'm talking and they really don't want me to talk. Shall I just not keep talking?
That might be nice.
Should we sing? Should we sing that song we were singing earlier on?
I don't think so, no.
Jump into the driver's seat and put it in a speed drive. We haven't got a winner yet, so if you're still going, keep going.
I love the word search.
You're
My
not
phone's not liking it, so I'm just gonna accept that I lose.
Yeah, same. I can't do this on the phone. Like, it's really difficult.
I'm trying to drag and I'm just showing everyone my nails.
Keep going because there's no one's got it yet, so we're gonna keep going, guys.
I'm one of one.
Number
I'm
one.
Number one.
Should we keep singing? What else can we sing?
You could sing
We
the
love
alphabet
word
song.
searches. We love word searches.
Wish I could be.
You could sing the alphabet song.
We have someone that has won the shield. That person's going to be sent the shield. Congratulations to that person that I will not reveal. I'm. What was I going to say? I will let you chat for a minute before we go into the final murder. It's the final murder, so I will let you chat. If you feel like you need to say anything that is going to help you not be murdered, feel free to say that now. And everyone's silent. No one wants to say anything?
Well, sometimes you speak too soon, so don't murder me.
Yeah, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Yeah, don't murder me, Lear.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just hop on the bandwagon and say, please don't murder me either.
Too, I guess.
You can murder me, I can call my child back. But also
Okay,
don't. I'd also like to not be murdered. That was kind of a
Thanks
joke.
for everyone's lovely confidence of not being murdered or whatever, but you can all turn your cameras off now. One of you will be murdered. Dun dun dun. Okay, so the final murder has commenced, and if I ask you to turn your camera on, you have made it to the final round table of the game. After that, we will go into the final. First person to turn their camera on is Chelsea. Next person to turn their camera on, John. Next person to turn their camera on, Kieran. Next person to turn their camera on, MEK. We're down to Tara and Leah. And both of you can turn your cameras on. With that said, as I said, the last breakout rooms did happen. I'm going to put 4 minutes on the clock, and after 4 minutes, you will be voting to banish.
Does anyone want to
Shot
say
and
if they
missed,
won the
sucker.
shield?
I got it. And you
You won the
shot and you
shield?
missed.
So they try to kill you then, Tara.
Yeah, that's a possibility for sure.
Well,
Well,
that
it's
just
not.
happened.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have anything, so
Yeah, same.
obviously
Yeah,
try to
same.
kill Tara.
Did anyone else? Like, I definitely didn't. Chelsea, can we confirm that you didn't have it and Tara did?
I didn't have it.
No, I had it.
Obviously had it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. I'm not lying or anything.
No.
Maybe.
Trust but verify.
So I'll be honest, I was just fucking around earlier. I do think Tara and John and myself are faithfuls.
Okay.
Interesting that you say that now.
I will
Yeah,
say
obviously.
this is nothing against Kieran, but for Chelsea and myself, we each were one of 3 people put up at one point, and that would be an absolutely insane move for a corrupted Barbie traitor to do. Like, that's so risky. So
I
that's
will
where I'm at. I
say,
know I'm not, and I don't think Chelsea is for mostly that reason, plus the push against Josh.
I'm not gonna lie, I personally wouldn't have put Chelsea up because Chelsea's been very vocal about her trusting me. So for me to risk losing somebody that has said in a game of distrust that she does trust that I'm a faithful, I just wouldn't do that.
But you did put
Personally.
Chelsea up.
I just think it would be like between
But Kieran, you
in my
didn't. But
opinion, 4
I
of
will
you.
tell.
But
I will say this: 100%. Who the 2 people I said I trust 1,000% is Kieran and Chelsea. And I'm saying, why am I not dead? I should be
I thought you
dead.
just said John, though. Didn't you say
No,
John?
I saved him with the vote.
I love you.
The
Okay.
other one. But I told Kieran and Chelsea specifically, and I'm asking you guys, let's share information.
No,
To be honest,
I'm
yeah,
just
I think
confused. I'm sorry. I'm just confused because you said for sure Tara and John were faithful, and then now you said Kieran and Chelsea. So I'm just confused about what you're talking about.
Okay, well, it's not that confusing.
That's very rude, actually, but go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is during this game, I was in the room round 1 with Chelsea. And then Kieran, I was in a room specifically and I said, 100%, I believe in you 1,000,000%. So I think, why am I here? Why am I here?
I'm not gonna
Well, because
lie,
you
I
had
think
sus on you.
Because I'm a
That's a
faith.
good reason why you would be.
I think to
Go
be
ahead,
honest,
Kieran.
Leah, anyone would have kept you because you have got quite a lot of heat and you've been said that you're a really good player. So I think regardless of who you said you trusted and who you didn't, I think everyone here probably would have
I
kept
know,
you.
but we all this is the right train of thought. So who else, Tara?
Everyone
And
has different trains
everybody,
of thought.
right? So okay,
Right.
so
So
why are you
anyone's
here,
gonna be
Beck?
right.
Because you're smart. Why are you here? Why are you here, Beck?
I
Because
don't
somebody's
know.
keeping you here. So
Maybe.
unless you're a traitor,
I don't
somebody's
know who
keeping
would
you
be.
here.
It's not me. That's ridiculous.
It's factual. It's factual.
That I'm a traitor?
No, it's
'Cause it's
factual
not.
that there's a reason that if you're talkative and loud, as
Then there's a
many of
lot
us
of reasons
are,
why you and I would be here because there's been sus on me, there's been sus on you, there's
and I'm
been sus on
telling you who
Tara,
I
so we
think
can
would have,
be
I
here. So
think I'm
that's why they
telling
would keep
you.
them so that people vote us out instead of them.
Okay.
My only concern,
two-
Leah,
Can I just
is
say that
yeah,
I
sorry.
think it's going to be John or Chelsea. And the reason I think that is because Mech has been very vocal. I've been very vocal. Leah's been very vocal but yet Chelsea nor John have really given any information. Chelsea, before you look at me crazy,
I'm listening.
I think that you have a very good defense and you went so hard after Josh.
No,
Sorry, but that is time. I
we
did
need
give
more
you the
time.
time. I'm not giving you any more time, sorry. I do need everyone to send a vote to their confessional. I hate cutting people off, but it is what it is.
It's just getting good.
I'm just saying this is the end game, and like you should give us
You
more
need to stop
time.
talking now.
Okay.
I gave you more time in breakout rooms before, so. If you haven't voted, please vote.
Tara, let's see that pup.
Okay. Over to you, Ryan. You can there's only 6 people left.
Hi again.
Let me get rid of the timer that's
Get
now.
rid of it.
Yes, I'm just getting rid of the timer. Okay.
So first up, we have John. Please give me your vote and explain your reasons.
This isn't Big Brother.
Yeah, we both didn't really get to talk, so it's kind of shit there, and it's coming down. It looks like this vote between you or myself, so I put you down there, Chelsea.
Okay, next we have Tara.
Sorry, I'm coming out of my office. I'm gonna go. I don't have paper, but I went mech.
Okay, next we have Chelsea.
I went for Tara purely because I know I'm a faithful, and she said I wasn't. I have nothing else right now because I didn't get to talk.
Okay, Leah, you're up.
I hated this because I really feel like we could have got somewhere, and I'm sorry, I will not overtalk next time. I want us all to have equal opportunity, because I think we've done a great job this game. I voted for Chelsea.
Okay, next we have Kieran.
Yeah, so I do think this is a tough one, to be honest. I do think there could be another reason why you are still in the game, and that is because you could be a trader. And I am gonna also agree with Mac on the fact that you did say you trusted Tara and John, but you put seeds into other people's heads, and then you said you trusted me and Chelsea. Is that to kind of get us to be like, oh, Leah trusts me, so I'm not gonna vote for her, and then I'm gonna keep her in the game. It could be a ploy to just get us to trust you too. So I did vote for Leah.
Okay, and lastly we have MEK.
Yeah, I voted for Leah as well for similar reasons. There were just inconsistencies with who you trust, who you 100% believe are faithful, and then I I don't feel it's beneficial to say that your point of view, your way of thinking is the right way of thinking. I think there should be more value in all of us as faithful, you know, who the faithful are to be able to express. And so I just think that you're pushing a little too hard.
Okay, so we do have a vote of 2-2 to 1-1, which is a tie between Chelsea and Leah. What I did say at the start of the game is there would be no more talking time, but I have decided just because of it being so close to the end game, I'm going to allow each of you to have a minute just to kind of plead your case as to why you are not a corrupted doll, so it helps the other players vote. If we get to another tie, we will go to a wheel. So just keep that in mind about how you're voting here. I will say, Chelsea, you can go first.
Well, I know that I'm a faithful. If you want to vote me out, feel free. Like I said, my boyfriend's here. I'm happy. Um, I don't really know what to say except I've consistently voted out the right person. And yeah, that's all I have to say. I don't need a minute.
Okay, no worries. I will just reset the time before I let you go, Leah. So, okay, starting now.
So I've also consistently voted out the right person. And Chelsea, I feel like I made a round one deal with her, and it was her, Kaylee, in a room, and I said, let's not vote for each other. And I think that that's held true. I don't know. I could be wrong. Kieran, I'm sorry I threw that. I don't know, honestly, but I do think that if you think that I'm a faithful, then please keep me because that's all I'm asking, please.
Okay, with that, the only people to vote this round are the players that are not in the tie. So Tara, John, Kieran, and Emmy K. Could you all please send a vote to your confessional now? If this does go to another tie, we will go to the wheel for the first time in the game, which is crazy at this point, but it is what it is.
Wait, who's voting and for what now? Say it again.
You, John, Kieran, and Emmy K are voting for either Chelsea or Leah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Sorry. Life, kids happen.
Just waiting on one vote. As everyone already explained their reasoning, I'm going to just reveal who voted for who one by one. So we have Tara who voted for Chelsea, Kieran voted for Leah, John voted for Chelsea, and Emmy K voted for Leah, which means we do have a tie again, which means unfortunately we are going to a wheel as the rules state to break this tie. So the wheel will decide who goes between Chelsea and Leah. Just give me a second. I'm going to get the wheel set up. I will
It's
put you
not
on there 3, 2.
Survivor rules where like we're not in the mix.
No, it isn't. This isn't Survivor, honey.
That's
Good
what
luck,
CT said.
Chelsea.
Can we do a drum roll?
I hate this. I hate going out on a wheel for either of us. That's so lame.
Okay, so what I will say is I've put you all on the wheel both of you, sorry, on the wheel 3 times. Whoever it lands on is the person that is eliminated. So good luck to you both. I'm just going to share my screen. Let me know that you can see it. Let me share the sound. Okay. Can you see the screen? Whoever it lands on will be the person that is eliminated. I'm just going to shuffle it a few times. We don't know. Good luck. Person eliminated is. We love lag. We do love a bit of lag, don't we? Leah. Unfortunately, that does mean you have been banished. Just give me a second. Like you said, going out on a wheel is not fun, but I do need you to step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a corrupted doll, or a loyal Barbie?
Well, thank you, because I have played this game a little mysterious, a little crazy, a little wild. And I was, in fact, a corrupt. I wasn't, but I just gave you all an opportunity to look at each other's faces and realize who was fucking shocked and who wasn't. Okay? I was a loyal Barbie. Thank you.
Bitch.
Thank you for playing, Leah. You did a great job to get this far. So unfortunately, going out on a wheel is really does suck. But thank you for coming to play. And yeah, you're going to be added to the junkyard now. Congratulations, everyone else, on making it to final 5. We will be going into another banishment vote because the final does not happen until the final 4. So I'm going to put 4 minutes on the clock, and after 4 minutes, you'll be voting to banish again.
Okay, so I think it's pretty clear that I'm loyal, means that there wasn't a murder because I had a shield. That should tell you all something. Like, keep that in mind. So, I mean, vote me. That would be really dumb. I had the shield. There wasn't a murder. It's clearly not me.
It could be though, and I'm not saying it's you. I just think that to say it's clearly not you when you could have won the shield as a traitor, not murdered anyone, and cleared yourself, that is a possibility.
I
But
mean,
also,
that
I
is
want to know why people are
That
so
is.
strong on Chelsea. Like, what is the sus on Chelsea? I have no idea where it comes from, and why would Chelsea have put herself up when there were 3 people who could be banished? It to me, and maybe it's an amazing move on Chelsea's part, but it does not make any sense to me at all.
Well, but it does, because
Why? Explain why.
there have been many a times that traitors have gone after or thrown other traitors under the bus.
I'm not saying she would have put herself up. She would have had to agree to put herself
No,
up.
I'm not saying in that 3. I agree with you.
But that's what I'm talking about.
Can I
Okay,
defend
I
myself?
agree with you.
Why?
No,
Am I allowed to stop?
I don't know why. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. You
Why
want
would
to say
I
something,
put
Chelsea?
up? Why would I put up every single person that I've put up the entire game has been
I
a
don't
traitor?
think that you put up the 3 people. I don't think that at all.
No, she
No.
voted for though.
What I'm saying, I've only voted for people that have been traitors the whole game. I'm pretty sure, except maybe the first one, but since then, only traitors. I've only voted for Josh, and I've only voted for, what was her name? Hope. Why would I vote out the other traitors to be a traitor myself? Why would I put myself up if I was a traitor myself?
It is possible that a traitor could have put themselves in that 3. Now that is very, very risky. But
Yeah, I wouldn't.
high risk, big reward maybe. But I think for some reason I do feel good with Chelsea. I don't know what it is. Like I just feel like I don't know if she would have gone after Josh like the same way Leah was still suspicious even after going after Josh. I just don't know. I feel like there was more. I don't know. I just don't think Chelsea would have done that. I do feel good with Chelsea.
Yeah, Chelsea. And I know I did vote you prior, but I just want to say, yeah, I wanted to not vote Leah because I talked with her more in the game. That's why I voted you there. But I'm not.
It's fine, but I'm telling you now, I'm not.
Right. No, I'm listening. I'm understanding. I'm believing everything you're saying.
Well, who do you think it is now, though? If you don't think it's Chelsea, because I'm sus on Tara, but it also I could just be overthinking the whole shield thing.
I mean, to be fair,
yeah,
I didn't think about that until you said it, Meg. A traitor could have won a shield and played to kill themselves, to clear themselves. It is
You
possible. I
can't
didn't
kill
even think
yourself
of
as a
that.
traitor.
No, as
You
in
can't
like
do that.
to just not kill, and then obviously they know they've got the shield, and then they can say, "Oh, I've got the shield." It is like I didn't even think of that before, so that's a really good point, Meg.
I don't think that's. I don't think that you could just vote to not kill. I don't think that's a thing. It
I don't
hasn't been
know.
in
It's
any game
possible.
I've ever played.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't play these games, but I think it's a valid point if you can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that until you
I
said
guess
it too,
there's no way
MEK.
to know
But it's
though,
like
and now I'm nervous that I'm
it's like
loyal.
so
I'm
risky.
telling you, it's not me. I mean, believe me or don't, vote me. But I'm telling you right now, if you vote me, you're voting out of loyal.
What about John and Kieran? Because we've talked through me, Chelsea, and Tara. So like at this point, we're at the
We've got
final
like 10
five. Like,
seconds left.
oh shit.
I think
No.
John,
that
are you a
could very
traitor?
well.
No,
Kieran, are you a traitor?
I'm
I'm
voting
I'm voting
Tara.
John.
I'm
I'm
voting
voting
Tara.
Okay, please submit a vote to your confessional. Who is a corrupted doll? We're back. Oh, I got the clock on. Let me get rid of that.
Jump
Sorry.
scare.
Okay. There we go. God. There you go. Over to you.
Oh, it's me again. First up, we have Kieran.
Yeah, so I'm just going to piggyback off of Meg's thing. It was a really good point. It's a big if. It's a big, big if. But I think that's what I'm going to go off because I think it would be a smart play. So I'm going to vote for Tara. No hard feelings, but I hope I'm wrong. But it's a smart idea.
Okay, and next up we have Tara.
You are wrong, but um, I'm pretty convinced at this point it's John.
Okay, next we have John.
I voted for you, Tara, because it could be a good double bluff on your end. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it was a good point. I didn't think of it until Meg said it. So, Tara.
Next we have MEK.
This might be crazy because I know I brought it up, but after hearing from Tara, especially at the end there, I don't know. I just felt like I could trust her and it might bite me in the ass. And I had two question marks at the end there because I haven't really heard that much from Kieran. You haven't really had sus on you. John, you haven't since the beginning. And my gut, I'm so sorry. I voted for John.
Okay, so that's 2 votes for Tara and 2 votes for John. And now we are heading to Chelsea.
Don't think anyone's surprised because I accidentally put it in the wrong chat. I voted Tora. Sorry, Queen.
Okay, so with that, we do have a vote of 3-2. I know in some of these games we don't reveal roles at this point, but in this game we do because I think that I just don't like that. So, Tara, you will be revealing your role. Were you a corrupted doll or a loyal Barbie? And we are getting some people coming back into the Zooms for the eliminated players because we are reaching the final. So if you see people coming in, that's why.
Listen, I'm going to say this. Boys, one of you are corrupted. I am 100% on that. John, if it's not you, then Kieran, it's you.
Not me.
And when you just gave that little smile that you gave Kieran, I'm listen, I don't know. But for me, I will tell you that I have been very vocal and I have been wrong, and it's all a part of the game. But I am very much so a loyal Barbie.
Sorry, Tara.
Thank you for
It's all
coming to
right.
play,
Damn.
Tara.
Good
You
game,
really did great.
Tara.
5-5. And Ryan's actually already added you to the junkyard. But I appreciate you coming to play, and you did an amazing job to get to final five. We are at final four now. I just want to explain how that works. Um, you can either end the game at this point if you believe that there are no corrupted dolls remaining, or we can vote again. I will let you chat about that for about 30 seconds before I will ask you all to send a message to your confessional, and it'll either be vote again or end game.
I just want to talk about what Tara said. Like I feel like I've been a pretty smiley person this whole game. So that was nothing. I apologize, Tara, if you feel like that was me smiling at you going or whatever. Like it was not like, so I apologize. So yeah.
I think there's one left.
Yeah, I
I mean,
do
at
too.
least how many did
Yeah.
we get in total? We got 3, but we
So
started with 25 people.
if
Yeah.
everybody thinks one's left, then who is it?
I think John of the 4 of us. I'm sorry. I mean,
Why?
or just there was
Sorry to meet you, but you were only talking for 30 seconds about whether you're going to end the game or continue. I will let you speak before the banishment, but please, everyone, just message me either continue game or end game to your confessional. I will reveal what all of you say, and then we will continue to another banishment. If at least one of you says continue, we will continue. Just waiting on 2 people's votes. Okay, I can reveal that every single person said continue. With that, I will put 4 minutes on the clock, and after 4 minutes, you will vote to banish again. Good luck.
Yeah, I know I was talking at the end there, and honestly, I haven't heard much from Kieran overall about any sus on you. And John, like there hasn't been since the beginning. And I know that I am not corrupted, and you've heard the reasons why I feel so strongly that Chelsea isn't, and she could totally be throwing one over on me, but that's why
Right.
I'm kind of between you two.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I know I'm not corrupted. And Kieran, I'm still kind of iffy on Kieran. And I know you had your sus on Kieran as well. But like I know I'm looking at my track record. Like I voted out CT, I voted out Josh. I did kind of fumble the bag with Hope because she kind of pulled the wool over my eyes. But yeah, I've been trying to vote out traitors as I can. I'm not perfect. And that's 2 males there. So I mean there's gotta be another female in there. So that just leaves Chelsea or you. And I've been on Chelsea since like I've been on her case. So, but I'm leaning more towards you now. I think Chelsea's kind of more cleared, but that's kind of where my head's at. Yeah,
I think in
it's
terms
kind
of
of tricky
sorry.
because we're
I
we're
think
getting
the
down to only
gender
4
thing
people.
is
So
At this
silly
point,
at
I
this
think
point.
no, yeah, no, I'm not trying to push the gender thing, like, but I
Because there
can't
was
help but
also a
it's still like in the
recruit
back of
in the
my mind. Like
beginning.
it's not
Yeah.
like black and white, but I still can't like let it go.
What
I
about you,
will
Kieran?
say, for me, again, John, we've just not spoken this whole game really. So,
Right.
I still got a little bit sus on you, same as you've got on me. I would be shocked if you were a traitor and I wasn't dead because we've not spoken. So I just don't feel like you would have that trust in me. So I would be kind of shocked, low-key. And I'm not going to really push like the gender thing either. I mean, it would kind of make sense, but I think my only thing that's standing out is Mech. You have been the most vocal you've ever been at the final 6, which is fine. We have to be. Obviously, I had my sus on you. Maybe all I can say is people maybe haven't got sus on me because it's possible I'm just a faithful. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just possible.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I'm leaning towards you and John, but maybe more so you just because you've been wrong and you did push Tara's
I
name, but then
voted
didn't vote for
for,
her.
yes, and I explained that, but I voted for Pickles. So I was
Correct.
part of that in the beginning, and so I just want to make it clear that that happened. But yeah, in terms of final 6 being more vocal, I literally am talking to want to hear from people so that we can actually hear information. And there were only 6 of us left, and now there's only 4 of us left. And
I do want.
like,
Oh, sorry.
I know
Yeah,
it could pull attention on me, but I promise you I'm loyal because again, I wouldn't put myself up as one of 3 people. I wouldn't do some of these things that are going to clearly come back on me.
I do want to hear from Chelsea because I'm conscious of time. We've not really let her speak, but I was just shocked that you did push Tara and didn't vote for her. But obviously, I want to let Chelsea speak because there's not much time left.
Yeah, I just overthought it, but I ended up being right in my gut at the end there.
I only voted Tara because Tara put the heat on me and then didn't vote me twice. So I was suspicious that she was saying me but wasn't voting me. I don't really know what to say. I don't want to think any of you are, but I feel like someone is.
I do think the whole Josh thing as well, like if any traitor was going to vote another traitor, Josh would have been the one to vote because I feel like there was so much heat on him. It was easy just to write his name down and then use that as an argument later down the line. I feel like if any traitor that we've voted out so far, if any traitor was going to betray them, it would have been Josh. So
I
I'm
will
not
say
looking at
though,
the
like
I
the
did
two of
also
us
vote Hope
brought
twice.
up Josh. I hear what you're saying. If I was a traitor and that was happening, I would have just voted for Josh. But it wasn't just that I'm a faithful and he's a traitor talking. Why would I, as a traitor to a traitor, also continue it?
That is time. I need you all to send a vote to your confessional. Good luck. Okay, up first, this is your job.
Oh, sorry, I'm back again. I'm going to stay in my comfortable position though.
Okay, go.
Read the floor.
Oh, it's just a sec.
So first we have Chelsea.
So I said very early on that I trust MEK and I trust Kieran, and there's only them two and you, so I voted for you, John. Sorry.
Okay, next we have Kieran.
Yeah, I was torn between John and MEK. I'm shocked if it's John. I'm shocked that I haven't died. So thank you for that if it is you, John. But I think just what threw me was you really did plant the seed for me to vote for, like for people to vote for Tara, and you didn't then vote for her, and it just confused me. So that's all I have to go off. But yeah, I voted for MEK.
Okay, next we are going to John.
Yeah, I just can't shake it. I mean, I think there has to be another, female trader here, and it's looking like it's going to be either you or me. So, it's been a pleasure working with you, but I'm gonna have to cut ties here. MEK.
And lastly, we are going to MEK.
Yeah, Nico got voted out for changing his mind based on new evidence, and that's simply what I was doing there. I voted for John. The only people I feel certain of are myself and Chelsea.
Okay, so we do have a tie, 2 votes for John and 2 votes for MEK. A tie does work a little bit different at the final. We do have Kieran and Chelsea with no votes each. You both need to come to a decision here. If you do not come to a decision that is both of you voting for the same person, both of you will be eliminated, meaning that John and MEK will be the final 2 people remaining in this game. So you need to vote the same or you're both eliminated. On that note, I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock and let you guys figure out what you want to do.
I'm not gonna lie,
You want to
Chelsea.
talk
Obviously,
to or just them? Go ahead.
Go on, Kieran.
yeah, just I'm want to vote with the same because I've like not come into this game knowing anyone, and I felt really good with you, and I think you've really like made me feel like welcome on the cast. So like I don't want any of us to be eliminated, and I think you're a faithful, so I want us to vote together. So what are you kind of thinking?
I'm still leaning towards John because MEK has had my back consistently, and I don't feel comfortable voting for her.
Okay, I mean, obviously I voted for MEK, but I think there is only one traitor left, so I think it's one of them. Um, is there any sway with you, or if you're solid on that, then okay, I don't want to get eliminated, so I will stick with and trust Chelsea and go with John.
I hope
Okay, can I If that is your confirmed votes, I just need you to send your confirmed votes to your confessional. If I will say that there is a minute left, so if John or MEK do want to say anything, you can feel free to do so in that time.
Yeah, I don't think there's much I really can say. I mean, I've had fun playing the game. Been voting out traitors as I can. I've got it wrong as I can too. So, and I understand your loyalty, Chelsea, to MEK, because I haven't had your back like the whole entire game. So, I get that, and I also haven't seen Kieran, for the whole entire game as well. So I understand it. But yeah, it is what it is.
No hard feelings.
Yeah, same.
Okay, when you are ready to vote, Chelsea and Kieran, please send your vote to your confessional, please.
Done.
Okay, we do have the votes. I'll just ask Chelsea, what is your vote?
Mine is John.
Kieran, what is your vote?
Yeah, mine was John as well.
Okay, with that, John, you have been banished by a 2-0 vote. I do need you to step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a corrupted doll or a loyal Barbie.
Scooby-Doo's in the circle of truth, or the circle of light, whatever it is. Yeah, it's been fun. I was able to get some traders out. I normally have bad reads in these games, but yeah, it was fun to get CT out, Josh out. Hope had me fooled real good there. But yeah, no, I started this game and will, as a day one trader, corrupted doll. So y'all got me good. Good game, y'all.
Let's go.
GG.
Just want to say thank you, John, for
Let's
playing.
go.
You did amazingly in this game, and thanks again. We have already added you to the junkyard, but just don't reveal anything in there. Congratulations to the final three. Again, I will put a minute. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. In those 2 minutes, you need to decide whether you want to continue the game or end the game now. Good luck.
I want to trust you.
I trust you, Chelsea. I want to trust you, MEK. I really do.
I promise you, I am a loyal Barbie. It's on God,
Same,
I am.
same.
Like, you're the only person of the three that I would be iffy about.
Yeah, vice versa.
Thank you, Nathan, for having them reveal, because like
Yes,
with
that would made it a
John
lot
being
easier.
corrupted, because that would be
makes
4.
Yeah.
So they
So
could
that's
have
a good
started with
amount.
3 recruited. It would be
I trust.
wild
It would be
if it
wild
was
to have
5.
5. It would be crazy. I trust Chelsea. We both trust Chelsea, so I think that's good. Chelsea, if you are a traitor,
That would be like, honestly,
me and MEK
insane.
sat here.
Have been like riding for you.
And
all
Chelsea's
game.
like, yeah, they're gonna go after each other. I've literally won the game. But like that would be crazy. But I do feel good, and I want to feel good with you, MEK. I'm happy to end, but I'm also if you don't feel safe with me, then I'm happy to vote as well.
Chelsea, can you shed some light on your trust with Kieran? Because I do trust you, and it might help me trust him more. But also, like, if we go to the end and he ends up winning, great game, everybody. But
I promise you, I'm a faithful 100%. I promise
you
guys.
promise?
Yeah, I
Chelsea, you
promise.
promise?
I trust him. I
Thank
don't
you.
know why. I just have from the start.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna vote to end it.
Period.
30 seconds left.
I'm trusting. I think, yeah, I think we're good. Fingers crossed.
Okay, I just want to clarify that if you need to message me either continue or end. If at least one person says to continue, the game will continue and you will vote again. You can vote now if you want. I will end the timer.
Good.
Just a second. I will say as well that anyone that has been eliminated, even if you were murdered, you can feel free to turn your cameras on at this point. This is kind of the final, so you can feel free to come back. But don't say anything. Do not turn your microphone on. But if you are eliminated, murdered, or banished, or if you're the audience members, whatever, you can turn your cameras on. Just
I don't
waiting
know
to
about
see.
you, Chelsea, but I'm really tired.
At least it's not.
Say that.
Oh yeah, what
5
time
minutes.
is it for you two?
It's midnight.
1
Oh,
a.m.
wow.
nearly.
1. Oh my god.
It's almost
Okay.
8 p.m. I'm very chipper.
So I'm gonna go to MEK first. Did you choose to continue the game or end the game?
I chose to end the game.
And Kieran, did you choose to
Yeah,
continue?
I'm trusting. So I'm going to end as well. MEK, please, and Chelsea, I swear.
Okay, Chelsea,
Samesies.
did you choose to continue or end?
I chose to end.
Okay, congratulations to the final three. In a second, I will be asking you to reveal your role and we'll figure out who the winner or winners of this game is. I did say, I don't know if people heard me say this, spectators, people eliminated, people that have been murdered. If you want to turn your cameras on, you can. This is the finale of the game. We want to see people. We want to see people on the Zoom. We want to see people on the YouTube. I want to say thank you to everyone who's played this game. We have raised quite a lot of money for the for charity. I think it is over 300. I don't know the full amount. Just want to say I appreciate all of the audience donations. We had an all access area which allowed audience to come in and be in the Zoom and be in the breakout. And thank you for all the player sign-ups, $10 per person. It brought up in a lot of money, and we are going to do another one of these. So with that said, I'm just going to spotlight the three of you because you are the finalists. Congratulations, 25-3. Going crazy. Where is... Oh, there's too many people on there now. I can't find the people. Sorry, I'm just going to leave you there for ages. Okay. Who should we go to first? Let's go to MEK.
Oh,
Please, can you reveal whether you are a corrupted doll or a loyal Barbie?
I'm a loyal Barbie. I would never put myself up as 3. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm
Okay,
so nervous.
Chelsea,
I'm a loyal Barbie.
corrupted doll or loyal Barbie?
Loyal
Okay,
Barbie.
and Kieran, corrupted
You're
doll or loyal Barbie?
oh, this is where it gets difficult. I wish I could say the same as you guys, but unfortunately, from day one, I have been a corrupted Bob.
Pardon my language.
With that, congratulations, Kieran. You have won this mini as the sole corrupted doll, the sole traitor remaining in the game. And
Congratulations.
the $40 prize, you can choose a charity of your choice for that prize to be donated to. If you have anything you want to say, feel free to do so now.
I take back my thank you for making them reveal because if they hadn't revealed, I would have voted Kieran because
I just felt
really thought about it.
I got the option to recruit, and I really gravitated towards Chelsea. I really wanted us to win together, but I just thought Chelsea. I don't think is going to vote for me. I need someone on side that might vote for me, and John was that someone. So unfortunately, Chelsea. I just couldn't.
I will say that the
good
initial
game,
traitors
though.
we had were Kieran, CT, and Hope, and then they obviously recruited Josh, and then obviously right towards the end, Kieran was alone and recruited John.
And
Was that like
well,
before the
do you know-
6 or like
Pardon?
that last round? Or did you try to kill Tara?
So I
There was
did
no
try to
kill.
kill I did try to kill Tara, and then Nathan wanted to tell me that I could only recruit, so like I had to recruit. But yeah, like I did stay loyal, and I'm glad no one clocked it. But I never voted a traitor out aside from John because I wanted to stay loyal whilst being corrupted. So but
I just want to say
that's
you did a great
yeah.
job, honestly.
Excellent.
And
Well,
the big whiteboard.
Chelsea, we knew each other, Lauren. Dang it.
Okay, can
I
I
was
just
so close.
I'm just going to explain there was actually two relationships in this game, like pre-relationships. Like, so JT and Ali are in a relationship. They actually went really early, so that didn't really affect the game. But I will also say that Chelsea, do you want to tell me your relation, as in your friendship you have in the game?
Haley is my best friend.
So there was that as well. So we did have two kind of quite, but and you voted for each other. It was so funny. Chelsea and Kaylee voted for each other. Yeah.
If Hope didn't drag me out, I was coming for Kieran next.
I feel like as soon as it was me, Haley, and MEK, we
So
had this
mad.
thing.
I said to him, I said, Ryron is like the reeds of Ryron. I was like, and then Hope was like, Ryron. I was like,
Oh my
I was
God.
thinking
Had
about
to
Kieran
protect
early in the
Kieran.
and
game.
Leah as well.
Had to.
Who did I say Kieran to earlier in the game as well? Oh
I think
man.
I feel like you told me that you were a little sus of Kieran.
Yeah. Yeah. Chelsea, like had we not had reveals, I in my mind was like, I'm going just me and Chelsea. Those are the only like
I
you were
was
the
so
only
tempted to
person.
vote Kieran.
But because John came out as a traitor, dang it.
I'm
Good
I
job,
didn't expect
Kieran.
John. I didn't expect John at all.
It's really funny as well because Kieran was giving us so much. You had so many voice notes to us. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I've got this huge whiteboard, and we were laughing at the whiteboard, and you were like,
I feel like the
I know,
whiteboard is
and
what
all
got
day you were
me.
like sending us voice notes about what you're going to do, and you did do all of those things. So
I was just nervous. I don't play these games, and I didn't know a single person, so I was like, I just don't know if I can go far. But it was good. Thank you guys for being really nice.
You
And
need to come to the Facebook. You need to come to the Facebook community.
What are
yeah,
you? Who are
maybe.
you going to donate your winnings to?
Oh yeah, we
I'm
sorry.
I was initially thinking, I think I was maybe going to stick with Ryan's charity just because that's what it's been for. And I don't really have like a set charity for myself. I kind of donate all over the place. So I was thinking maybe just to like boost up the thing there.
That's what we do.
Because he's doing something for a charity. So I think it would be
Well,
nice
that's
to
so
just,
nice of you as a
yeah.
monster who
Thank
got so
you.
Thank you. Well,
Like
I'll be
I was
making the
I was
so
a
donation back to
loyal
much.
you.
Like,
Barbie.
so nice of you, monster.
Thank
Loyal to
you.
his traders. I'm gonna go, but thank you so much. And
Yes, thank you for playing. Great.
yeah, I would like to say just on the whole gender conversation, there were 5 traders and only one of them was a woman. So since that was coming up constantly.
Right?
We picked
Mwah.
3 and they recruited 2 we picked 2 males and a female and they recruited 2 males, but hope was included in the
It's their
conversation.
fault.
So
It's their
another
fault.
gender
Great
thing
game,
is
everybody.
women don't get over a random vote as easily as men do.
I think that's a little misogynistic to say, but
I think it's fact,
I'm
but
gonna
whatever you
go.
say, girlfriend.
Right, we're going to take this off of the YouTube, so
Bye. People have opinions.
we're going to take this off of the YouTube,
Karen.
but I just want to say congratulations again, Kieran. We will be putting a winners post up on the page, and also just confirm with us that you definitely want to do the donation to the same charity.
Okay.
We can stay on and do a little bit of chatting after this, but we are going to take it off the stream. Just want to say congratulations also to Chelsea and MEK for being the last Royal Barbies in this game. You did an amazing job. So, Chelsea, I just want to shout out Chelsea. This is Chelsea's first ever game, first time in this
Wow.
community, and to get all the way to in any community, I will say as well, not just this community. So to get all the way to final 3 is incredible.
And not even quietly.
Yeah, and you were vocal, and you were.
Loudly.
Oh my God,
Ryan was like, "Oh my God, she's."
I knew she would be though.
And you did a good job. You did a great job. So you should be proud.
I had to make it fun for Ryan.
I'm gonna end the live stream.